All right, guys, give me one more minute and we'll be set up. I'm going to tell everybody that we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. All right, guys, give me one more minute. Oh, I hear myself. I hear that we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. Okay, close that one down. All right, one more thing. There we go. Copy that. Okay. Send it out there. All right, one more place. Let's jump over to their official channel. Let's tell everybody that we are streaming. There we go. Let's spam it all over their stuff. Watch your language. Why did it say watch my language and suggestions? All right, let us do it there. Live stream on Twitch and YouTube. We're good. We're good. Anybody here? Let's see. Multi-stream chat. Let's see where we're at. We've got 7 minutes to go. I'm in Japan. I had to VPN to download this. Once I did the VPN. Oh, I hear sound here. They got a little music playing. Can you guys hear the sound? I'll turn that up a little bit. Not too loud. Yo, what's going on? Dominic in the house. Let's go, man. Has everybody downloaded the game? Have you had any issues? Do you need to download it on iOS? Do you need to download it on your Android device? We've got an APK over in my Discord. Come and join Discord. If you're just watching this from Twitch or YouTube or watching this old stream, come and join us on Discord. If you want to learn how to play the game, download the game and play it now. Early access for the next 30 days before global launch. And if you want to join a guild, we've got lots of them. So come and join us. Let me get one more thing before we start. Get some candy there, and I think we can close this a bit. Get a little darker in here. Oh, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Can you guys see me? Waiting for Canada Play Store. Is it on? It's already there because I downloaded. I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because I just downloaded the game on my tablet from the Canadian Play Store. You can install right now. 100% install. It says installing right now. So I have a Canadian Gmail account that I've used a long time ago to download another game that was in early access. I logged into that Gmail account. I VPN'd when I did it just to make sure. VPN to Canada with Tunnel Bear. It's free. I'm on their Play Store, downloaded the game, and it says play right now. So I'm going to hit play, see what happens. It's not ready yet, so I'm sure it's going to say something. Make it easier to pick? No. Might say maintenance, or it might give us a countdown like it's doing right now for the PC client for 5 minutes. But remember, I'm in Japan. I'm one of the 4 countries that aren't supposed to be able to access the game, and I had this issue during beta. But during beta, I knew the people working on the game, kabam. And they were cool enough to unlock my account with my email address to allow me to play because I was covering it so much. Yeah, but I'm not going to play Pokemon Pocket. I was interested in Pokemon Pocket before King Arthur came out, but honestly, there's no comparison. Pokemon Pocket is a cool version of Pokemon. It's fun. And I don't know if they're adding leaderboards. Are they doing that? Are they going to add leaderboards? It's fun and all, but it has nothing. It's like, it can't compete with this at all. Don't allow. We got King Arthur walking up to the sword. Yep, same thing. We got a countdown on the tablet too. So I got this from the Canadian store. So we're good to go. If you need help with any of this stuff, join our Discord. A lot of people are doing all this and we've got instructions. We can help you out. Hopefully we can help you out. Right? I hope we can help you out. But okay, so let's say that I can't play on the PC client because I'm in Japan and they give me issues. I know for sure I'll be able to play on my tablet. Oh, look, we got a cool new screen. We got a cool new starting screen over here on this one. Tap to continue, log in. Maybe this is just log in under, I'm going to log in under a different account here. No, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll deal with this if we have to. I'm going to close this VPN down, disconnect. All right. If we have issues with here, we'll see what happens. There is an APK. We got the APK over in our Discord. Somebody was nice enough to post it already. Rule of Two posted this. We've got it pinned. If you come to Discord and do, let's see if Discord still works. The Discord I have right here. This is going to pop up under commands. Did that work? It only pops up under Twitch because we're streaming to YouTube and the Twitch at the same time. So it did pop up under Twitch. Is my Discord in the... It should be in the notes below, right? On YouTube. We're streaming to 2 places. So if you look down below, you should be able to see all that stuff in the description. If not, let me know, please. But I'm pretty sure I pasted all of it there. How to download it early. If you go to the website, go to their official website, download the game where it says PC. It looks totally different now when you go to the official website. It shows the download client. It shows all this stuff. That is also in our Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can get that link. But the link to the APK so you can play on any Android device, that's in Discord. I can't just link it here. I can link you the website though. Here we go. Where does this post to when I post in chat like that? Does this go to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time? I have a feeling it's only going to... Oh, it goes to both. I see it now. Okay, cool. So go to that link. If you go to that link and you're not in one of the 4 countries, if you're not in South Korea, Japan, Afghanistan, or Taiwan, you will see this new download. Like, it's real big in the middle. It says download it. You'll download the client. You'll see what I'm seeing behind me right now to where we have 1 minute and 41 seconds. You'll download the game. You'll sign into it, and then you'll see this. So we're all ready. Let's go. The Stew Dream. Hey, man, Oreos, what's up, my man? Good to see you back. It's been a while. Good to see all you. Thanks, everybody, for joining me today. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to see, like, you guys tell me what you're doing for a reroll. Like, how easy it is. We know we have to do Chapter 1 and get to the castle. Then we'll be at the Lady of the Lake. Well, we'll be at the castle. Inside the castle is the Lady of the Lake when we can do our summons. We can't summon till then, so we know we have to run through the whole beginning chapter. Once we get to the castle, we can go back and collect rewards that we did through Chapter 1. We can go to see what, like, the weekly gem, free gem things that we collect. We can see if they're giving us any other cool rewards in the mailbox. Any other events going on, because there are a lot of events that they've already posted on their official website, which is awesome. We'll do videos on all this stuff later tonight. And we'll see how many summons we have to summon at the Lady of the Lake. If they give us the 10 summons they talked about for pre-registration, we should have a good amount of summons to do, and then we can log back into another Gmail account or make another Kabam account or what is this, Netmarble account, or you can log in as a guest. But I don't know how easy it is to log in as a guest because other people were telling me that they had to log in under an email address. So we need to know, I need to know all the details. That way we can make a clear guide on YouTube about it. Can't log in, sir? Why not? What's going on? Why can't you? It's out on PC and it's out on the Canadian Play Store. Canada Play Store. King Arthur Legend Rise is officially launched. Please restart the app. Uh-oh. See, I'm gonna have to VPN, and if I have to turn on my VPN again, you guys over here on Twitch I'm gonna disconnect, but only for a little bit, and I'll be back. YouTube, it won't disconnect me, but if we have to turn on the VPN to log back in, it's going to, well, let's see. It'll disconnect Twitch. Let's go, man. Come on. Let me see if I can pick the game up. Let's see if I can pick it up over here in game capture so we can limit the frame rates. We won't have any issues. Netmarble launcher. Yes, I agree to everything. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can pick it up. No, King Arthur Legends, right, there we go. Come on. Come on. All right, additional download. I might not have, man, if it's gonna let me outside of, if it's gonna let me from Japan, just VPN one time to log in like most games do, and then I don't have to mess with it again, that'll be perfect. But I'm pretty sure in a minute, it might say something else. Here we go. Caliburn. Making a deal with Caliburn to get Excalibur and get the power we need to fight the forces of evil. I've got a section also in my Discord that talks about video ideas. So if you have good video ideas, let me know. Can we delete the account? You can start. Well, I don't know about delete account. I don't know yet. We'll have to go into settings and see if there's an option to delete. Because I know what you're talking about. We could do that in other games.
This is the interior of my...
Wow, this is starting totally different than...
Show me your strength. Hold nothing back.
Before we had to run through story a bit till we got to the stone. We pulled the sword. So this is kind of skipping. I don't know if I like this as much. It's just skipping straight to this battle. Before we were with, we met up with Kay. We met up with Arthur's father.
Impressive.
Then we got to the stone and the spirit was talking to us a bit, which was like this little spirit of Caliburn. I felt like it was a much cooler introduction into it. And then we did this fight with him once we pulled the sword from the stone.
On your last legs, I see. Strike with the...
Yeah, on my last legs. We'll see about that. And the graphics are unreal. I'm telling you, this game is gonna kill Raid. You don't understand my excitement. I love Summoner's War. I love Raid Shadow Legends. I love turn-based gacha game with gear farmings, with tower modes, with all those great things, guild stuff, and with Unreal Engine 5, with these graphics, with each hero having 3 different weapons, which are 3 of the different elements, even changing their abilities, with the vigor system and everything else that we know about this game is gonna destroy. It's such a step above any of those other turn-based gacha games for me, for like medieval dark fantasy type games. Yeah, it'll save us all. Revamp, what's up, my man? Is this AoE right now? Okay, it's just talking to me about that guy Storm. I'm fire. I'm gonna do additional 25% additional damage. We can see that clearly. Damn, this looks good. Let's see what kind of settings we got. Defeat enemies, game settings, finish animations. We'll keep all these on for now. Boss animations, we'll turn those off later on when we get tired of it. Graphics, borderless, best. Is there ultra? Everything is on. Sound is fine. Let me know if you guys can hear the game sound and if it's not too loud. Okay, remember there's weather effects in this game as well. It's raining right now. It's dark and raining. So if our hero has something that ties to dark and raining, you can get additional bonuses during the battle. There's so many different things. Me not re-rolling? Well, hey man, we got to get to where we can summon first. This is the re-roll process right now. You got to play the game first, and then we got to get to the castle. So however long it takes us to get to the castle, that's what we got to do right now. Man, I'm telling you, the graphics are smooth. At Steam, not released yet. It's not on Steam. It's if you want to play. Hey guys, if you're in here right now and you want to play King Arthur Legends Rise, join my Discord. The link is down below. If you do ! Discord and Twitch, you'll see it. If you're in YouTube, you'll see the link to Discord down below. Come over there. We've got the links to everything you need to know. If you want the APK to play on your Android device, you can just install it right now and play. Even though you're not in Canada, it's fine. If you want to do a Canadian account and play on iOS, there's a video in here pinned on the King Arthur chat on how to do that. If you want to go to the website and download the game, which everybody should be able to do that, go to the website I just posted a minute ago. Here, I'm going to post it right now again. Go to this link, download the PC client, and you will be playing like I am. Look at the rain. I mean, look at the rain effects on my screen. Okay, now this is the same story we had in beta.
Arthur,
I don't know how many it said that it says. I don't really count gigabytes for games. I don't know. You must have a lot of games on your hard drive or a small hard drive, but I didn't pay attention. Since it's a mobile game and it looks this good, I'm guessing 10? I wouldn't think 60 like Call of Duty or something, or 80, but 10, probably 10, somewhere around there. For PC client. For mobile, I'm sure it's a lot less. Way better than beta? Yeah, it is, right? That's what I'm saying. It's better than beta because, see, beta, we had like this fog and they were trying to do too hard with the weather effects, but it was messing up the graphics. The graphics were beautiful, and I want to see what it's like when we're on a scorching hot environment. When we're fighting like the dragon in the scorching hot heat in the sand, I want to see what that looked like because that always ruined the graphics for me. Man, yeah, these water effects look. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. You can't what? Wait, this is Raid Shadow Legends? What? No, this is like 100 times better than Raid. What are you talking about? Look at these effects. Raid looks like Summoner's War compared to this. 8-bit. This is a turn-based gacha game with gear farming. We got a new tower mode they talked about that they're adding right now for us to play. So there's a tower mode. We've got all these bosses to farm to rank up our heroes, rank up our weapons. We've got gear to farm, lots of gear dungeons with all different kind of gear. We've got the campaign, which you run through. So it's not an MMO, but it's not your traditional turn-based gacha game to where you're going to 1-1, 1-2, and you just fight a battle, just fight a battle. You actually run around and enjoy the story a little bit more as a mobile game than you would those other mobile games, to where it's just, okay, now we just go to the next node and fight. This one you actually run, you have a story, you do have to search for things. Later on, you'll kind of search the area for certain, just to get more rewards. Like it'll tell you to pick up these, I can't remember what they're called, but you'll pick those up and you'll get some sweet rewards. Poppin' Pled, what's up, Deadbolt? Hey, did you see me playing Call of Duty last night on the test stream for this? I was playing. This way, this way. I think we gotta go up here to the trebuchet, or what is that called? That's not a trebuchet, that's whatever that is. Drop the rocks on people. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, it's saved. I just played one game. We were just testing out the stream to make sure we could stream to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time, which we have that down now. And I had Call of Duty up because the game's not out, so we played one game of domination. Can we go through here yet? Okay, nothing here. Got a lot of dead bodies, a little bit of blood. That guy, for some reason, the rocks fell, right? The rocks fell and killed everybody, but this guy took a spear in the chest from the rocks, I guess. Plays like Dragonair? Yeah, a little bit, but yeah, a little bit like Dragonair, right? Just like Dragonair. It's not gonna have you bounce around like Dragonair as much. Like once you kind of complete an area, you complete an area. You're not gonna go back to it very often. Some things you do need to go back to, but not as often as Dragonair. You can view information on heroes and strengths. Okay. We just got Hector. It's looking good, man. I'm telling you, the PC client right now is looking really good. Don't forget too, a lot of quality of life things that Raid doesn't have. Those type of games don't have. They're in this game. Like we can actually take a hero that's fully leveled and pay gems and take it down to level 1 and get all the resources back. I've never seen that before in a turn-based gacha game like this. There's no resetting, by the way. There's no seasons. You level a guy up, you keep them leveled up. So traditionally, we've never had that unless it's an idle game. So that's pretty sweet. I'm glad we have that option. And of course, I want to level up Arthur, not really Hector, but guess we gotta do what they're making us do. Okay, so if we just click on the just click right there, it'll tell us to go.
In this cursed place.
Urians.
It is King Urians you address. Lot promised you would come, and so I arrived to greet you.
Do I need to turn up the volume for you guys? Please tell me if it's not like loud. Okay, Hector's on our team. A bit, yeah. Okay, I think it looks like the decibels look like it's down a little bit. Okay, if it gets too loud, let me know that. Let me know that too. Oh, it's back. Okay, we're working. I can hear everything. You gotta wait till December 31st to play? Why? Deadbolt, you can play right now. Trust me, Deadbolt. You can play on PC this moment. You can download the APK from our Discord and play on any Android device right now. If you're play on iOS, it's much trickier. But if you want to play right now on any Android device, all you got to do is download the APK and install it. Done. You're playing the game. If you want to play right now on PC, you just go to the website, download it, you're playing. You only play on iOS. Only iOS. Yeah, iOS is trickier to get working, but you can do it. And it's not that hard. There's a video on my Discord about it. The same video that they use to play Pokemon Pocket. I was playing Pokemon Pocket from New Zealand during their 30-day beta, or 30-day early access. All right, King, here you go. Smack this down. Ooh, shield bash. This game is gonna kill, I'm telling you. Oh, do we have autoplay? And 2 times speed? What am I doing? Let's go. We've seen this before. Autoplay and 2 times. Oh, 3 times speed already. Whoa, wait. 3 times speed. Well, if you're re-rolling, do 3 times speed. If you're not re-rolling, do 2 times speed to enjoy it. Where do you live in the world? You downloaded the link from the website, the official website. You saw that big download in the middle, right?
There is a new
the big thing that said download the client. You downloaded the client. Now you try to open it.
Bloodline, not blood shed.
The game sound is way louder than I am now. Okay.
In your heart beats the blood of a Pendragon.
Okay.
For you.
All right, maybe now. I don't know.
King.
Let's fast track this though. Let's go through here. I did this all during beta. You guys will enjoy the story yourself. I don't think it's going to take us long to get to the city, so we're just going to skip everything and get to it. Plus, I have all this saved in a video on my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch back through this, you can actually watch all the clips. Hector's going to come up here and talk a lot of smack to them, where he says, serve the one true king or lose your head. Candidate, and I still says pre-register. I sent my new Gmail. Where are you trying to do, what device are you trying to do that on, Ghost? King Lot. Whoa, King Lot, why is he starting out like that? Sweet though. I'm gonna go to 2 times speed. That is way too fast. My eyes can't even keep up with what's going on. Android? Android, all you have to do is download the APK that's over in our Discord. The APK is, what an APK is, that's the actual game. So if you download the APK, and if you have like an APK splitter, or I use this other program to download it if it's an XAPK. I know this all sounds weird, but it's really easy. You just download it, you install it, you're able to play the game. It's just like downloading the game from the Play Store. Except the Play Store is only accessed in Canada, so you're downloading the actual game from that Canada. Like, they got that from the Canada Play Store. It's nothing weird or fishy. So you just go and you install it on your Android device, and you're playing. The one big problem we had before was spending 90% of the time spamming ones. Yeah, I don't know what the vigor's like right now, because I haven't been paying attention to any of it. I'm just moving until we get to the castle, and Arthur's going crazy right now, trying to give everybody a seizure. There's no skip anymore, and now when we use 1 vigor, we get, when we use S1, we get 1 vigor. When we use S2, I think it tossed 2 or 3. We'll see in a minute. Okay, it's gonna be easy to re-roll if it's this quick to get to the castle, because we don't have to do the whole Caliburn thing anymore. That's done right in the very beginning, which is weird because it's done kind of out of place. All right, let's go. We're here, Lady of the Lake. We're gonna do a summon and get Kay as our first hero. I'm sure. What are all these summons? There's so many now. Relic, Fire, Relic, Frost, and Wind. Special summons, normal summons, Rise summons, which is, I thought we got 10 Rise tickets. Yeah, I bet this gives us K, right? Why'd it go so fast? I wanted to see the sword pull up. It looks so clean. It looks so crisp. Weapons aren't in character summons anymore. They are. Every character comes with a weapon. But I don't think weapons are in character summons. No, I don't. They're not in character summons anymore. Okay, we get this for, here's our free. Yeah, everybody gets this for free. Early access. I'm telling you, it's whatever account you play or keep re-rolling on, you're still going to get these 10 summons in early access. But is this the 10 summons that we get Morgan with? New player check-in. Day 1, we get this girl turn. Stamina consumption event. Use stamina, we get rewards. Okay, everybody can do this. We use stamina, we just get rewards, no problem. Monster hunt rank event. Defeat monsters, defeat monster enemies. Now, all this is on their official website, and we can see the points we get from monsters. I was reading over this a little bit before we started streaming. What's selected? What's going on? What did I miss in chat? It's not out yet on mobile. It is out on mobile. It's out on mobile. It's out on Canadian mobile, and we can download the APK and play. I've got it installed on my Android device already, my tablet. So we get all these rewards, and I think there's some kind of like high player rank rewards for these as well on something over here. We'll have to go. We'll do a video on all this. Use the rate up summons during the event period for special rewards. So every time we do some summons, 30 summons, we get more and more and more. This is a mysterious relic shard summon ticket. A rare to a legendary. Just download the APK. Yeah. We've got the APK over in our Discord. And downloading on PC is very, very easy. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me. Appreciate the love and support. I'm going to be doing lots of videos. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube channel. We'll be streaming every single day. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff to learn, a lot of things to go over. The heroes have been changed. We don't know their abilities. We don't know the boss fights anymore. Yeah, here's their official website to where you can see all the details. The boss that we have to fight now to rank up our heroes has been changed. It's now the Boar Pinvid instead of Gorgos. We don't know their mechanics, how they're really going to be. I'm sure it's going to be different. Now, can we back out of this stuff without having to train? Okay, good. Okay, this is where we get more rewards for doing chapters. I'm just curious, when we re-roll, is it going to stop us from... Okay, we do want to know about chivalry, though. When we re-roll, we kind of want to back out all of this and do summons, right? Yo, Sebastian, what's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Sebastian, you need to do some videos and get on this game. You can use your memory stones to power up your hero's stats. Now, memory stones are duplicate copies of heroes. So over here, we can get 2 memory stones of Arthur, and we'll be able to start doing the chivalry. We can get memory stones from him before in beta from Arena. There should be quite a few heroes we can get from Arena to not just summon, but you're gonna get summons, right? You always get summons in all these games all the time, plus all these events going on. What did this first one unlock? Charge. Critical strike rate increased to 2, granted by commanding shout. To critical strike rate increased to 3. Okay, so when we unlock that, his commanding shot will now do critical strike 3. Where's his commanding shot? How do I look at weapons? Let's do the relic. Where's his passives to? Where do we look at passives for down here? Commanding shot. When attacking, 100% chance to grant all Bulls favor allies. Critical strike increase 2 for 1 turn. Cooldown on this is going to be a 2-turn cooldown once we get this maxed out. So whenever we, just anytime we attack. So every 2 turns, this could be up 100%. No, it's only for 1 turn. Okay, so we want King Arthur to be the fastest if we were to, take advantage of this. Well, either way, our guys would have it up for 1 turn. See, the passives in this game are very different than other games as well. Like, very, very different. Critical strike damage increase 2 for 1 turn. Increase turns. Oh, this is increasing the turns to 3 turn. This is decreasing the cooldown. Okay. APK is in the pinned messages. If you look at Discord and you go to the King Arthur Legends Rise chat, and then look at the pinned messages, the little pin at the top, it'll be there. Okay, can we summon yet? I don't want to talk to Merlin. I do want to see what other kind of cool things we can pick up like this for a reroll, right? We're going to come in quickly. We're going to get all this free stuff. That's 150 gems we just got, right? Oh, no. That's gold. Get out of here. There's another 100. So 150 total. The codex, we're going to get some more for whatever heroes we have. 30. Hector. And Turin, because we got her for free. Okay, nice. And then we should be able to go back into chapter 1. Yep, there's all these rewards. So we just got another summon plus a lesser summon. And that would be it. That would be it for all of our summons for a re-roll. That'd be the easiest thing. I don't think there's anything else we need to collect. I'm looking. Okay, we make sure we always do our combat power. Hello. Claim all. Okay. This hot thing. Go to shop. What is this hot? 10 summons. Rank up for Merlin. Daily adventure. This is a bonus reward upon purchasing. So when we do purchases, we get more summons. Rate up summon ticket. So rate up summon tickets are very different than our regular summons. We have 3 types of summon tickets. Okay, normal summons are the silver ones. Special summons are the gold ones. These are the gold with the little King Arthur icon. And then these you can only spend. So to get Merlin, we can only spend for this. We need to look at his skills. We need to look and see if their skills are the same as they were. Just slow playing Dragonair? Why? Gross. Gross, get out of that Dragonair. Okay, so we've got 1 free summon. Not expecting much there, but we did. Okay, the other thing in this game, which is really stupid, is that rares are epics. Remember that when you're summoning all these rares and you're like, where are my epics? I'm not getting any good heroes. You are getting good heroes. Like I just got a very good hero there. There's the summon animation I wanted. And they did a better job with this thing too. To Jarrett, I'll take it if we need him. If we need him, that was a sweet summon. Okay, special summons. We've only got 2. Come on, give me legendary. Okay, that's just an uncommon or common. If it goes purple, that's a rare, which is an epic. And if it goes gold, then that's a legendary. But it'll go purple first. And then it'll go gold. Okay, so if we re-roll, really all we really got was a whole bunch of these summons. Rise summons. New player only. Common legendary heroes. Get common to legendary. Chance to get legendary Morgan. It's only a chance. After which it will end. You will not receive the same hero twice in the summons. You will not receive the same hero twice. How come they're not giving us a... They're not giving us actual details of the percentage chance for us to get summons here. The summons will end when you get all the heroes on the list. Here we go. Raid info. Morgan is a 10% chance. Cormac is a 10%. We got Frederick, Arthur, Lapalutti's here. Okay, these are. I feel like they're giving us the heroes that they know will do well. Like if he does decreased damage, then we know he's going to do well. If this guy still does AoE, stuns, and roots, which put people in place, 2 hits with like a 50% or 30% chance to root them, to stun them, he's actually really good. Okay, here we go. Well, it's worth it just to re-roll till we get one of these people, till we get Morgan, really. There we go. Oh, is that Morgan right away? It's gold. I think we got everybody on the list. Maybe there was only 10 on the list and we did 10 summons, we got them all. Good, looking good. This looks so sweet, guys. Damn, they give us all these heroes to start the game with? We got Frederick in here. We got another copy of Arthur. That's cool. This red cap. I think everybody's gonna get Morgan because you only get one of those heroes once on the list. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go away now. Yeah, it's gone. So everybody that starts the game gets Morgan and gets all those heroes. Do we do the summons for the best hero? I don't know. Is he still the best hero? Is our boy over here in the codex? Let's check it out. Let's collect these rewards and let's go see if we can actually play test these heroes like we could back in beta. Or at least kind of, they'll let us see their skills. Now he came to us as wind just like he did before, but we need fire or frost, preferably frost to go up against Gorgos if Gorgos is the same, but I doubt he's the same. He's probably changed it. Summon up guide. Inventory. Okay. What are these? Used for advancing heroes. Used for advancing heroes. Okay. Seems like the team up attacks were OP. Yeah, the team up attacks were a lot of fun. It was kind of random how they would come in with the team up attacks, but they are very cool. Now, can we go to... Is there a way to go to... Not a codex. There was a way for us to play the heroes. Do you guys remember that? And have you seen it? Oh, it's just test skills. Okay, we still have it. All right, we're gonna... Yeah. They do look a lot better, and they made these legendaries look way cooler. So if we were to go after Merlin, does Merlin still have... When using skill 3, 30% chance to grant... There's Frozen Remains. Grants damage taken decrease 1 to the attacker for 1 turn. Grants dot immunity to the attacker for 2 turns. 90% chance to recharge the attack gauge by 30%. So it's not 90% anymore. You're only going to recharge 90% chance to recharge, but it's a 90% chance. What? That's pretty high. 90% chance to recharge your attack. Before it was like a 50% chance to recharge your attack gauge by 90%. Now it's a 90% chance to recharge your attack gauge by 30%. Still extremely strong. Like incredibly strong. Phoenix Ashes. Heals the attacker. Healing is based on the attacker's max HP. For 1 turn, chance to recharge the attacker's attack gauge. Wow, that one's really nuts. Okay, this one gives us the dot immunity. So if we're using his Frost Relic, we get dot immunity and we get the attack gauge increase. If we use his Fire Relic, we get healing whenever we do attack based on the attacker's max HP. 100% chance to grant attack increase 1 for 1 turn, which is still awesome. And then we get the attack gauge increase. And then for wind, it's not as cool. Attack one enemy 4 times, dealing damage of a 188% of attack. Critical strike damage increase to all allies. If the attack hits a critical strike, 100% chance to grant attack crit rate increase 2 for 1 turn. Abnormal status effects, so we can block all the abnormal status effects, are stuns, freezes, all those kind of things. You see them down here. Sleeps. Applies abnormal status to the target. Did someone hit me up with messages? There's so much going on. What's my Discord link again? There we go. All right. Tier list is up. What are you talking about? We don't know the tier list. Everything's changed. There is a type of tier list that I'm working on. So if you want to do that, you can go over and see that on, if you're with YouTube, it's probably below on YouTube in the description comments. Let me get over here and double check. Where is... it's right here. I need to get all this set up for our streams going forward. But this is the tier list with each of the weapons that I'll be working on. So if you guys want to follow this right here, you can. It'll have all the information for each of the heroes and each of the weapons. You'll see it there along with all the guides we have written down. You know, we'll keep track of everything there, as well as, you know, all the YouTube videos and streams that we'll be doing. So he has been changed. I still think he's going to be extremely powerful. 90% chance to gain a 30% turn meter every time we attack an enemy is pretty nuts. Along with healing, along with increased attack. The fire one looks crazy. The dot immunity will be really good if Gorgos is the same. So is he worth going after? Sure. Merlin's worth going after, but let's go check other people. We've got a stun on his S1. And if anybody out there is looking at a whole bunch of heroes or you've seen something crazy, let me know. Any tips on why it's invalid for you in the EU? If you're in the EU and you're trying to download it from the PC client from the website, you should have no issues with that. What's it saying? All right, there's Claudus. Claudus was probably the same as before. I think she comes to us as fire. 90% chance to inflict confusion. That was the one hit. This was an AoE. Attack all enemies 2 times with an 80% chance to reduce the target's attack gauge by 20%. See, all these attack gauge reducers along with Merlin are very, very strong because Merlin does so much support, plus gives us an increased turn meter so we can do our turns more often. If we're doing our turns more often, we're dropping the boss's turn meter down. We're slowing the boss with slow speed. It makes it easier on some fights. But later on, you know, once you build a really strong team, you're going to do speed runs. You're not going to be worried about that so much. Claudus looks really cool with her bow now. Anybody here? Is this game fun? Yeah, man, it's amazing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This game is amazing. Come and join us. Always. You can test each unit. Yeah, you can test each unit in the codex. You can. You can do tests right down there at the bottom. But I'm pretty familiar with them, and I'm not trying to see what all their damages are right now and write it all down. I want to get to playing the game, but I do want to see 50% chance to reduce the attack gauge by 30%. I want to see if they're all pretty similar to what they were before from memory. Now, King Lot, I wasn't a big fan of King Lot. He was kind of like one of the heroes that the legendaries that I didn't like, that I liked the least. Maybe they've changed him a bit too. They probably have. Merlin. Okay, Morgan. Let's see if she's the same. So she comes to us as fire. Everybody gets her. Look at that silhouette in the back here, looking great. The game is looking great. Here we get a 50% chance to sleep for 2 turns, which is extremely strong. Attack all enemies 3 times. 70% chance to decrease their attack gauge by 10%. Okay, Claudus does a 30% decrease with her 2 hits. She's only going to do 10% with 3 hits, and that's if we have her maxed out. You see this attack gauge increase at 10% down here. Attack 1 enemy. This is the damage taken increase 2. She still has that, so that is pretty damn strong. Since we get her for free, 3 vigor there, and 2 vigor for those. For 3 turns. That's pretty insane. So Morgan is... It's wild that they're giving us her for free. And they can't heal. But for only 1 turn, though, that's weak. So when we're attacking and our HP is lower than 50%, we change the weather to night. The effect accuracy increased 3. Attack speed increased 3, which is nuts. And suspended animation on all enemies for 5 turns? What is that? Becomes incapacitated until hit. Damage taken 50%. Wow. When using skill 2, reduce target's attack gauge by 45%. Okay, there we go. And this happens every 2 turns. So whenever we use skill 2, not only are we going to try to knock back the ultimate gauge, the attack gauge by 10% 3 times, we are also Going to reduce the target attack gauge by 45%. Nice. When using any skill, we inflict a decreased defense 2 for 2 turns and inflict damage taken 3 for 2 turns. 2-turn cooldown if we have that maxed out. Morgan's OP. I mean, you guys could re-roll for another legendary. It didn't look like we get many summons. I don't know if it's really going to be beneficial to re-roll. It looks like we did 2 basic summons and 2 premium summons, and then we had these 10 tickets. So it doesn't look like it's really good to re-roll, because we really didn't do any other summons. With the 10 tickets, you're only going to get Morgan. You're only going to get what's on that list. How many other summons did we do? We only did like 2. We do have some gems we didn't use, but we only did... Okay, we should be able to tell, because, yeah. Also, look at this. It's 60 to get a guaranteed legendary here. How awesome are these rates? We get a 1.67% chance to get a legendary, which is Raid Shadow Legends is a 0.5% chance. Of course, you're only summoning in Raid during the 2 times weekend, which is a 1% chance. So we don't have to wait for a 2 times weekend. Raid is a 1% chance during those weekends. We're at a 1.67% chance all the time. And 60 summons to get a guaranteed legendary. Nice. And we still do have this exchange shop. Now this exchange shop, when you get overflow heroes, and you're going to get this in time, you're going to get lots of additional hero fragments right here. You're going to get lots of relic fragments like this. You're able to come into the shop and exchange them for whatever hero and relic you want. And these change every week. We got 5 days and 21 hours. So if I really wanted to get somebody's relic, I could come here and get it. If I really wanted to get another copy of K, I could turn mine in. But I'd save these up. Save these up for legendary. Like Guinevere's here. If I could save up 5,250 over time as free to play or low spender, then you come in here and you get Guinevere. That's the actual hero right here. That's her. Tunnel Bear. Tunnel Bear will get you like lots of free time to use. So download Tunnel Bear. You can download it on your PC, which I've used it this morning for this. You can download it on your tablet, and it gives you a whole bunch of free time to be able to get over to anywhere else you want to Canada, do what you need to do, and then pop out of it. And it is free for you. Okay, so that shop is still there. We only did 2 summons here. We can do quite a few more, or we could do a few for Merlin. Summon 10 times to get a rare hero guaranteed. But we get guaranteed to get Merlin out of 60. And how long is this event for? 13 days. I bet we'll get 60 summons in 13 days. Do you think so? I'm going all in on Merlin, right? If we get 60 summons in 14 days from all the events going on, this is going to be where it's at. Here we go for Merlin. Oh, it's only a 50% chance? Is there another legendary in here with him? There's Lot. I see there's Lot. There's Tristan. Sigrid. I don't know if we get Tristan for free, if we're going to get Sigrid for free again. I wasn't really big on this girl. Then 100% the second time. Okay, that's like a lot of other games. Still, I think that's pretty damn good. But we can't buy summons. So whenever you see summons pack that actually give you summons. Oh, if it turns gold. We can only use gems here, so we can buy gem packs to do summons here, but we can't buy like the packs that give us summons, which is good because then they can make those packs for summons cheaper. We go over there and do the normal summons, and we could get Merlin from normal summons too. I mean, 60 summons here. He's in here. We've got Merlin, Morgan, Gawain, Guinevere, Lancelot. All of them are here. There's Gillian. But I think, especially for me, since I'm going to be spending, if it'll let me spend, I'll get these 60 summons. Come on, baby. Arthur, nice. I mean, these are epics. I hate how this says rare. Did the stream freeze? Did it freeze for anybody? Is there a lag on YouTube? Yeah, I hate it says rare too. I don't, you know, like how many gacha games have they ever played in their life? You know, blue is rare, purple is epic, and then legendary is gold. I mean, it's like, come on. Yeah, the stream looks like it's moving. I do feel like there's like when I look at myself and I talk on Twitch, I can see it happening. When I look over here on YouTube, I don't know where I'm at on YouTube. It looks like I'm like way far away on YouTube. I don't even feel like I'm talking like about the same stuff on YouTube over there. But we're doing good. I mean, those are epic summons that we just got. If you see a color when you pull the sword, you're doing all right. All right, make sure you always get your advancement in power here. This is for your whole entire account to get a little more HP, attack, defense. And later on, you get like attack speed. See this attack speed come up? It's really strong. Okay, so we know we're definitely going to play with Morgan. Who else would we play as free to play? Now that we've got these cool new heroes, it's all going to be about the first boss that we fight. Obviously, we're going to use Morgan. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Morgan is going to get leveled up and used a lot. Where's our level up for that? Hero management, info heroes. Where do I go? Hero overview. Do we have to go down here to our heroes and do it this way? Am I retarded? Where is? Yeah, that relic is equipped. Where do I go? Test skills. Power up guide. Royal Road. Heroes. Okay, I'm gonna go to Merlin real quick. See what it says. Is it better to wait till you can get 10 summons? No, it doesn't matter. There is no like 10 summons gives you a better, higher chance of getting anything. You don't need to wait.
Upon pulling Excalibur,
she is hot, man. She's hot. There's these cutscenes too. So if you're interested in the story and the cutscenes, these are actually really cool.
However, the horror.
But I'm gonna skip all that. I'm gonna play. We can enjoy this stuff later. Who's messaging me? Am I doing the rise summons? Yep. You have to. Yeah, you have to do the rise summons. You get those tickets and it's free to do. Okay, so now that I'm here on heroes, I don't get what's going on here with my heroes. Okay, there's Arthur. We had an additional copy of Arthur, so we could do Chivalry, I guess, with one copy. I'm not sure. Chivalry's down here. We can pledge these 2 copies of Arthur, or just one. One. Pledge. Okay, now our critical strike increase for our team will go up to 3 instead of 2. Here it is. So, okay, that's really weird. Okay, this is weird for everybody out there. It's not me being dumb. Look, guys, when you come down here to heroes, and then you go over to, like, you want to level up your hero, it's not here like it used to be. You can't see it anywhere. So you're like, well, how do I level up my heroes? It's under the Chivalry tab, which is kind of dumb. Or maybe it's under Hero Power Up. Yeah, which is the same thing. So they have 2 icons down here for Chivalry and the Hero Power Up, which I don't know why they don't just have it as a tab here like they used to. If I just click this next tab down below it, it would just... Okay, under relics, there's relic strengthening, and then under heroes, is hero power up. All right, well, we found it. Let's max her out to the level 10. She's doing a cute little dance. Let's go. Android now? It is. We have the APK over on my Discord. Join the Discord. It's under pinned messages, under King Arthur chat, and you can just install it on your Android device. You're good to go. Yeah, it's always Morgan. Yeah, it's always those heroes. So if you're going to re-roll, you're always going to get these heroes, which is really good. Okay, we leveled her up. Let's go check out the vigor and how it's working right now compared to how it was before.
Bids you welcome, King Arthur.
She's grayed out. No, you can. You should be able to use her immediately. What do you mean? We just leveled her up. Some scenarios right here, we have to use certain heroes. Now that Kay has joined the ranks, it's time to add her to your deck. So right now, we might have to use Kay during this fight. But we should be able to like smack that guy out and bring Morgan in. Now her leader skill, we can see we've got Arthur's leader skill for story mode in Bull's favor, if anybody's part of the Bull's favor, which I'm pretty sure he is. Pretty sure Hector and Kay are. But Morgan's leader skill is... Morgan, how can I just check your leader skill? All battles grants the ally drain target rate. 25% increase drain rate. Now, I think this was a little confusing during beta, but I think you have to have something that actually steals life, and then that will take effect with it. I'm not 100% sure. I was really unclear of how that was working for her. But let's go. Let's battle. Okay, so I'm not going to put it on auto yet because I want to get an idea of what we're doing here. So we start out with 5 vigor when you do your fights, which is really cool. Then somebody can just do their ultimate right away. 2 people should be able to. So if I do this 3 vigor cost, we get 1 vigor per turn. Do we get a vigor on kill like we used to before as well? And if we wanted to see their skills too, you can come over here and do skill order. So you can set up the skills for your heroes. And under, where was the one where we saw all their abilities? There's another area where we can check it out. So if you're doing auto and you want to do full auto, but you want your heroes to attack a certain, like only use a certain skill, you can set it up here. What's another screen that we could see? Here it is. Okay, so for here, you can check out the enemies, you can check out your stuff. And then if you have buffs and debuffs up, you'll be able to see them here. Like Kay's got 40% additional attack right now. What was I going to look at? And permanent effects. HP 20%, yes, it's daytime. No hero has any special effects for daytime. And turn order is right below me. So we know that Morgan's going to go. We know that a bad guy's going to go. Hector's going to go after that. And then 2 other bad guys before Kay goes. All right. Let's knock back the whole. So all that's going to change, right? Now, 2 of them didn't change. 2 of them didn't change there. What's our boy got? Attack all enemies 2 times with a 50% attack and 50% defense. Man, the graphics are amazing. They're so much better than beta. And now we got some gear. The 10 free summons will be given to you as soon as you get to the castle, and
an ambush.
I think it was like right away, right? When we were running around there.
I'm insulted.
What are you running out of time for? What's going on? What, did you ask a question? Sorry guys, I've been doing too much. I haven't seen any questions. I haven't seen any questions at all. I'm kind of hoping that a lot of you will help out other people in chat, and then people in Discord will help you out while I'm enjoying this. But yes, if you have questions, make sure you repeat. You're all good? All right, nice. You're at the castle? Yeah, if you're at the castle, you do a few summons, and then you look around a little bit, like, you know, look at the menus to claim some extra rewards. It should pop up and say, yeah, it popped up for us immediately when we got there. Change the daily stamina to use heavy to play like multiple times per day. Yeah, you can play multiple times per day. You can get stamina all the time. Unusual joint activity for StewGaming. Mark as resolved. No, this is okay, man. This is okay. Activity begin at 10:30, 11:30 Discord server. It's fine. It's fine. We just got a lot of people. Increase activity from normal members. No, yes. Just a lot of people joining. Yeah, everybody join Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Join that Discord. Let's get going. This is going to be a game that I'm playing for a long time. You don't understand. I've been looking forward to this game for such a long time. I flew out to LA to meet the guys in Caban because they paid us to fly out there. A whole bunch of us. I got to meet Deadwood Jedi. I got to see Cozy. If you know Cozy from, I got to see FG3000. FG and I hung out the whole entire night. We went to bars. We had we drank. We had a good time. it was amazing going out there and seeing all these people. But the main reason I did it, the main reason why they asked me to come out there was because I love the game so much. They know that this is the type of game, like the medieval dark fantasy, turn-based, gear farming. Now that they've got a tower mode in here too, it's this is what I want to play for
Can
years
you spare the
to
strength
come,
to tell us what took place here?
without a doubt. Just like when we covered Raid for years, this is what I want to cover and play every day. I love turn-based games like this. The Rise Summon tickets, did you get them?
We're not looking to shepherd those straying from
Anguish,
battle.
right? Well, we needed Anguish back in the day, but we don't need Anguish anymore, especially since we're not fighting against Gorgos right away. What kind of summon ticket is that? A common to a rare? Okay. Come on, give me a rare. Oh, that's a weapon. Okay, we got another King Arthur. Pretty soon we'll be able to do his chivalry up again. Got actually a pretty good summon ticket there, like a good one. And we'll just put this on autoplay. I mean, it looks like the vigor system's fine. I don't think we're going to really see what's going on with the vigor system fine-tuned until we fight a boss, till we really have to pay attention to turn order and what's going on. Right now, we're just fighting these plebs. So I'm pretty sure we just put it on full auto. Let Kay do her AoE. Oh, actually, we'll put it on full auto. We'll let Kay start off with her AoE first. We'll have Arthur do his skill 1, and then we'll have Morgan do her second ability, and then we'll have him do his AoE. So Kay AoE, Arthur single target, Morgan AoE, and then Hector AoE, and we'll keep him like that. But we already did his ability. Hold on, next time we start off, it'll save it that way. And that's how we'll play it. It says soon in the Google Play Store. Where are you at? If you're not in Canada, it's going to tell you soon. If you're in Canada, it's going to be able to access it right now. But if you're using Google Play, you just download the APK. The APK is over in our Discord. You download it. Look, you can even look on the internet. Maybe Pure APK has the APK up. You just download it and install it on any Android device. You don't have to worry about that the game's only launched in Canada. Canada? No, I already downloaded the game from Canada myself. So I know it's working in Canada because I already downloaded it on my tablet from Canada. I used a Canadian Gmail account, VPN'd over there, and downloaded it already. Yeah, the game looks great on PC. I mean, amazing on PC.
Then
So amazing. Now here we do have these rewards we can claim, right? Oh wow, you can summon. It's so fluid. Look at this. I don't even have to go back to the castle. Before we had to fly back to the castle to do summons. Now you just come over here. Boom. You're at the Lady of the Lake. Pull the sword up. Okay, that's not a good one. And now we're back. Man. Everything seems... Oh, I had another summon. And to collect these rewards. Like to do all this stuff before we had to go back to the castle to do it. This is great. All right, we probably have some more gear to do. I thought I had one more special summon. Isolde, I would take her. She's the one in the front and center right there. Nope. Good. But where is our... You know how each of these missions we have... Here, this. But more. There was a where we go around and collect stuff. Do you remember those? Okay, advanced, yes. Maybe they kept it simple. Power up guide, that. Map. Here on this map section, remember we had things to pick up and runes to collect? I don't know. It's not really telling us that right now. Yeah, it's on Netmarble Launcher on PC. That's what it is. If you go to the official website, you'll see this big thing that'll say download on PC. As long as you're not in Japan, South Korea, Vietnam, or Afghanistan. If you're in any of those areas, all you have to do is VPN quickly to somewhere else. I VPN to New Zealand, and then I went to the website after I did the VPN. It said download. I downloaded the game, then I turned the website off, and I was good to go. But purchases. How are we going to make purchases in this game? Has anybody tried to make a purchase? Can you do PayPal? Or do they have some kind of really weird thing set up to make purchases with Netmarble? I've never purchased anything. You can't PayPal? Baby. Baby, what? Okay, tell me this. Does anybody know any of the good deals? Here we go. Now I'm all excited. I want to spend some money. 20 summons. Now are these... Why is this so different? Why does it show it summons a chosen hero? See, why is this a different one? We have the gold one, we have the silver one, we have the gold one with the King Arthur symbol. We've got this one, and then we've got the gems we can only use to summon. That's a rate up summon? Okay, this is rate up summon though. So I guess once we get that rate up, yeah, it is a rate up summon. So I guess once we have that, it'll be there. Here, normal is silver. There it is. There it is. This icon. You're right. I see it now at the very top. Right there where I clicked on it. I didn't see it before. All right, so how much are those rate up summons? Popular packs. 10 summons for whatever that is in Japanese. Whatever that is in USD. I think that's like $2.99 maybe for 10 summons. That's a good pack. I'm down with that. This will give us Arthur's frost weapon for like, I don't know, $8. Morgan's wind weapon. Faye's frost weapon. For mobile, it should be in like 30 days from now. This looks expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it. Look, 5-star gear. We're going to get 5-star gear. We get gear easy. 20 summons for this amount of money is not worth it. It's not worth it because they're just giving us BS stuff like rank up hero orbs. We can all farm this really easy. I'd rather buy stamina. With stamina, we get all this stuff, right? Well, we don't get the summons, but we get a lot of this cool stuff. I'd rather just get stamina. I mean, we get some gems in here to do some summons too, but I don't know. Those deals don't look that great. And this deal for $100 for a little bit of armor, 30 summons, and then some rank up material to take your guys up. 2 million gold. This first one's cool. This one for Arthur's frost weapon, if he still has that really good AoE on his skill 3, that's good to have. And then we get these other advancement tokens. This could be okay. This is really cool for her weapon if we need wind, but I don't remember us ever needing Morgan wind. I'll have to go look at her skills and see what the Morgan wind is. This is pretty cheap, I think, for 10 rate ups, right? $10 for 10 rate ups. Plus, we're gonna get some hero advancement. How does this is an actual release? A year ago, it was beta, and they were supposed to release, and they were making so many changes to the game. This is the actual official game. This isn't playing around anymore. This isn't okay. The game was in beta. We're gonna tweak things and see how it plays out and keep changing stuff. This is the actual official release. Yeah, and this is done by Netmarble. They have their whole forums, and once you download the Netmarble installer, you'll see all the forums. They're not playing around. This is going to be one of their flagship games, along with Solo Leveling Arise and all the other games that they've made billions of dollars off of. This is going to be the real deal. Yeah, what's the battle pass? Let's see what a battle pass is like. I think this is a good deal. This is not a good deal for 10. This is only a good deal because it's rate up, maybe. I don't know. These deals don't seem that great. They're weekly. Let's look at the monthly. Monthly are usually better. There's another $100 deal. What? You want me to pay $100 for 4,300 gems, only 20 summons, and 40 of these lame-ass silver summons, and 2 million gold? I don't know about that. What they're trying to do to us here. Daily perks. Are these the passes? Daily adventure, we'll get that for sure. That way we get these gems coming in. The daily premium, we'll get 280 crystals. That way we can get that way we'll be able to get Merlin, or at least we'll get to the chance to get the guaranteed legendary. Premium daily stamina. I don't know about the stamina. I'll have to hold off and see about the stamina. Where was the battle pass? This is the story pass. When we go through story, these are usually the cheapest ones, but you got to play the game. Like, we get there over time. So I don't normally buy these right away. I'll get to like chapter 5 or 6 and I'll be like, okay, that's a lot of stuff I can get for a pretty good amount of, for a cheap amount of money. And then we get a legendary hero. So yeah, this one's good. We get all these gems, plus we get a guaranteed legendary. This is legendary summons for whatever that is in dollars. 25, $24.99 probably. The estate thing, same thing. Guaranteed legendary, I'll pick that up. This one has no guaranteed legendary, and then the crystal shop. Pop-up deals. You notice how these deals did not actually pop up in my face though? It says pop-up offers, but nothing came out and hit me with the buy now. I don't know if they're gonna stick to that, but it's pretty sweet. I mean, just keep them here. We know they're here. 20 rate up tickets for like $8? $9.99? Yeah, that's the best pop-up deal I've seen. Does that run out soon? 13 days. This game's gonna make me go broke. This game's gonna make me poor, man. I'm not gonna spend $100 for a guaranteed legendary. We've got all those other packs that'll give us a guaranteed legendary over time, plus all the other gems. But I don't think for a random legendary, it's worth $100 when we can spend $100 worth and get a whole bunch of summons. That's $100 too for this? That's a crappy one. You know, we could break that $100 down and get a whole bunch of gems, do a whole bunch of summons, guaranteed legendary at 60. We could get a guaranteed legendary. We don't need to spend $100 for that deal. We could do much better and get tons of other heroes and get that guaranteed legendary. So this one doesn't look good. Anybody see a battle pass? Was there like a real battle pass? I didn't quite see one. Or I missed it. Is it bonus rewards? Yes. Is it under one of these features? The Merlin rate up Knights Pass. It's probably the Knights Pass. Daily, we already looked at. King Arthur's launch bundle, we already saw that. Hero power up packs. I'm pretty sure I've seen all this. And the monthly was just the monthly picks, right? I did see all that. So Knights Pass, it's locked. Oh, we got to get to chapter 216 to see the Knights Pass. So I hope that's good. Okay, hold on 1 minute. How do I can't, I wonder how I turn my screen off from, I forget, I'm streaming on 2 platforms now. I'm streaming it over on, YouTube and on Twitch. Is that's got to blacken out on YouTube, right? Okay, it did black out. All right, let me see if I can what were the good deals? Let's see, popular deals. Okay, this deal was cool. I think that other deal. Let me see. Let's just do PayPal really quick, and then we can do some summons. Let's go. The game is out on mobile. This is telling me some really weird things right now. It's telling me that I think it's thinking I'm Japanese. Do you guys see this? I clicked to buy this. Or I clicked to see about buying. Anybody know what this says? I might have to buy on my tablet. I might not be able to buy here. Oh well. Let's keep playing. I'll do some summons tomorrow. When we stream for tomorrow, I'll definitely do some summons. I don't know what that fit. I don't know what it was saying. I'd have to have my wife here to know what it's saying. The first one? It said sorry, out of luck. Razor Gold, credit card, PayPal. Oh, I see right here. So it's saying PayPal. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's not showing you right now. So it came up and it said purchase order, King Arthur Legends Rise Pack 1, JP, credit card, Konbini, PayPal. It's giving me all these different options. Earn 10%, earn 10%. And I don't think you guys can see it, so that's good, right? Nobody can see my PayPal information? But it says coming soon. When I try to launch it, it shouldn't say that. You should be able to, if you downloaded it, you should be able to play it. Maybe restart it. Okay, the whole family. I want to know what I want. I want to know what I want. The whole family. I have reviewed the product and price and agreed to the purchase. I agree to the terms. What the hell is this? It's asking me some weird stuff. Yes, in English. Accept all cookies. Pay station. It keeps saying hi, Stu. Hi, Stu, hi, Stu, hi, Stu. Yes. PayPal purchase. Let's go. $3.28. Is that right? I thought you guys said $2.99. He's trying to rip me off. Did it work? Mailbox? Maybe mailbox? Okay, we got some. Okay, it works. All right. Let's go back and look at the best deals. Let's go. We're spending some money. Okay, so we can't get the Knights Pass. We can get the rate up. Let's go back to this popular. So popular, we got... should we just go ahead and get Arthur's Frost Weapon just to see what it's like? I don't think we need to, but this is a pretty cheap deal for 10 summons, but I wanted to get these special summons. What is this? Hero power up. Okay, I don't care about that. I'll do that on our own. Whoa, look at all these. Look at all this gear. Look at this gear for the whales out there. That's cheap. $5 and you get 4-star attack speed increase, attack speed increase. This is all attack speed increase. So you get to go first with a 4-set attack speed increase. Then you're going to get a 2-set crit rate increase of 17%. So you go first and you just do an AoE boom with K's AoE, with Gwyn's AoE, all that kind of stuff. Man, I wonder how long it's going to take us to get this gear. I don't want to do this because I kind of want to, like, I want to show things as free to play. I don't want to show things as a whale. I want to show you how to complete stuff with the heroes we have right now without, you know, I don't mind spending money on summons. Yeah, we'll get heroes summoned, sure, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's just cheating, you know? Okay, the monthly deal. What was like a really good deal for? I remember seeing it for a whole bunch of these, but it was cheap. Can we get both of these at the same time? Okay, we got that one. So this will give us 280 gems every single day for... It's only 15 days, though? For 14 days. This isn't even a full month. Is that deal worth it? 3,640 total for like 8... Yeah, it's worth it. For $8 or whatever. This is 1,240 total for $2.99. It's just going to take a little time to save it up. But I've got 15 days on the banner summons for Merlin to get things over time, right? So I'll just go ahead and pop this one too. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now. And I'm making purchases, but it's when it pops up the purchase stuff, you guys don't see it. For PayPal. And we're going to do some summons. I would buy that. You're a grown man. You can do whatever. What's up, Hexen? That's right. I'm a grown man. I can do what I want until my wife calls me and says, hey, I'm watching your stream. What are you buying? My wife's like, I know what you're doing. I can see you on stream right now. I got the alert. Android win? You can play Android right now. Okay, I'm going to wait to get the stamina stuff. I do want stamina, but I'm going to wait till we actually farm things because we haven't farmed anything yet. Do I want to get this just to claim the rewards? I will buy that. I will buy that. I'll buy this. But where's the other cool stuff that we have? Oh, look, we just got 10 summons from doing very few purchases. We barely bought a couple battle pass stuff, and we already got this 10 advance rate summons. Am I going to get a legendary hero ticket? How much is that going to cost us? Anybody keeping a tally of how much we've been, this is the raid killer, like without a doubt, the raid killer. Did you see us playing earlier? Have you seen the graphics on this game? Raid's 8-bit compared to this. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other pop-up. That's what it was. It was the pop-up deals. This deal is insane. We're gonna definitely grab that pop-up deal 100%. What legendary do I want first? I don't really care, you know? I think with them giving us Morgan, free-to-play's got it made. Like, seriously, free-to-play in this game, with them getting Morgan, you're getting Frederick. They got an additional copy of Arthur. You got Kay with you. I don't think, like, even in beta, free-to-play can conquer everything PvE-wise. Of course, PvP, the whales are going to win because they have multiple copies of heroes. They've got tons of stuff. Yeah, of course. But I don't know if this deal is that amazing, but I'm going to get it so we can get a guaranteed legendary from the pity system. From the pity pools, I'll get this just so we'll get a guaranteed. What happened? Buy yes. Purchase limit exceeded. What? You guys see that? It's a Japanese thing, I bet. It's okay. I'll purchase over on my tablet. I'll purchase on my tablet later on. Let's see how many summons we can do right now. Let's go. I bet it's a Japanese thing. I guarantee you. Because when I pull up to pay for PayPal, I see other payment options that are only available in Japan. And the game's not even supposed to be accessed in Japan right now. There's like Konbini and other weird things like that. But I guarantee you this is a Japanese thing. So if I go over to my tablet and if I go over there and purchase through Android, the Google Play, I won't have any problems. And through my PayPal over there, I guarantee we won't have any problems. But that's weird. Harpooning whales. Japanese are known for harpooning whales. Yeah, man, they're cutting us off. What's going on? What? There's another pack that just came up? Why does it say claim item? I already got that item. Yeah, I don't want that one. That one's not good. I want that one. Okay, here we go. So we got 10 special summons. We're at 57 from our guaranteed legendary. Here we're at 56 from our guaranteed legendary. We only have 30. Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's do it. 10 pull. Good luck, everybody out there doing some summons. I hope you get some legendaries. Remember, if you get blue, it's a rare, but it's really an epic. There are no epics in this game. It's an epic. It's good. If it goes like that, it's good. Wait, that's gold. That's gold. Woo! What do we get? What do we get? What's my most sought after? Gawain would be a lot of fun. Bedivere would be awesome. Bedivere was an amazing single target damage dealer if he's the same. Gawain is an insane AoE damage dealer with decreased attack, and he powers himself up. Claudius would be okay, although I played her a lot before. We've got Morgan. I'm not too big on Claudius since we have Morgan. And Merlin would be awesome, of course, but we're trying to go after him over in the other summons. Okay, this is an epic. Nice. Lapaluddy again. Our little red cap. Nicholas, he wasn't that awesome, I don't think, when we played beta, but a lot of things have changed. Remember, we got to do a full new tier list. We did get a legendary, right? We got gold? Oh, yeah. Lancelot. Okay. Lancelot was really cool. Frost. I had his Frost weapon. I think he comes to us as Frost, right? No, he comes to us as fire. So he does do fire dots. But Frost, I was getting Frost dots, a whole bunch of them, and we were doing that on Gorgos. But he is not weak by any means. Lancelot does AoE damage, and he does burns. And can he always go first, or he can't have his turn meter reduced? There was something about Lancelot. Oh, his leader skill. Maybe his leader skill was a speed leader skill, which is very strong. Grants all allies attack speed increase of 20%. That means you go first. You're faster. This attack speed means that you go before the enemy goes, which is very, very handy, especially going through the campaign mode to make sure you go faster. You kill those guys before they kill you. Active in all battles. Sweet. I have to use him as our leader skill. That was a good summons. That was only 10, so we're back to our 60 pity. All right, let's see how good we do over here for Merlin. If I get Merlin, I'm set. Hegemon, right? Like Hegemon always go first. Is that what he does? What? Come on, one more gold. PayPal and Google Play. Yeah, play free to play. This game gives you everything you need. It's free to play right when you get to the castle. With Morgan and all those other heroes, you are set to go. Oh, this guy would do that. When you killed him, he explodes and does damage to everyone. Okay, this guy was pretty cool, right? With counterattack. I want Urias. Urias has a really cool ability to counterattack all the time and do a lot of damage. Urion? That's his name, Urion. Yeah, Urion, the big guy with the fur coat that we saw earlier, King Urion. I want to play him. Okay, we got Beborn. We got our shark. Nice. We might need Beborn for some content. Come on, hit that gold. What's the percentage here? 1.67 still? Okay, we got another Frederick, so we'll be able to bring up his chivalry if we want to, or we could save his pieces to get other heroes. We can trade in all these dupes to get other heroes. Each week it cycles through different heroes, so that's always a good thing too for free to play. We use that in beta. What was I gonna look up? I can't remember now. I was gonna look at some hero, but we'll do it after this summon. This is the last one. Oh, I was gonna look up the rate. That's what I was gonna see. Oh, it's gold. Let's go, baby. Merlin. Come on, Merlin. Merlin. Oh, man, I'm so lucky. Come on, Merlin. Let's go. Any legendary that I don't have, I do not want a duplicate. That's the thing. Duplicates are cool, right? We can do the chivalry and increase their passive abilities, their main abilities. There's really cool things we can do now with duplicate copies. Sure. But you just want to play, right? We want to play different heroes. Come on, just Merlin. It's a 50% chance for first time Merlin. Oh, he was cool. This guy we use for heal blocking. We use this guy because he comes to us as wind on the bear, the polar bear, to block his healing. You guys think it's Merlin? You got two legendaries in one pool? Tristan and Clarison? Nice, man. Tristan still, I mean, I thought Tristan was always great. He slow speeds the enemy. He increases his speed himself. We got multi-hit with him, and he's really good against the boar, which we're going to be fighting right away, so. Oh, no. Oh, Tristan, okay. I thought it was a duplicate of what we already had. That's nice. Now, I don't know if we're still getting Tristan for free. We'll see when we keep playing if we're going to get him for free or not. Nice. So now the next time we get a legendary, is it going to be a 100% chance to get Merlin? Is that correct? Yeah, it's a 1.67% chance to get a legendary. You got Merlin from a 10 pool? Congrats. Rise, what's up, man? Happy birthday. That's why you got it, because it's your birthday. Man, good job. You're set. You've got Morgan and Merlin. Like, there's nothing. You just sub in and out heroes with those two, and you got it made. You didn't even get a blue on your... Oh, Wing Spear, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. You didn't even get a blue? Time to re-roll. Ashlayer, Hexen, all you guys. RHCX, what's up, my man? Good to see everybody. All these old faces that I know from back in the day when I was streaming all the time. I'll be streaming again all the time. Don't worry, you're gonna see me every day. We got a lot of stuff to do. Thank you everyone for joining me. Make sure you join Discord if you're not in my Discord. If you're looking for a clan, for an alliance, join Discord for sure. Discord is down below on YouTube, and it's just posted right there on Twitch. You can always do !Discord. It's down below as well. But come join us. We got a lot of clans, a lot of guilds over there that we're gonna be looking to fill up. So if we can do some more rate up summons here for Merlin, like if I can buy that pack. It said daily limit reached, but Does that mean I just like wait an hour? I mean, I know it said daily limit, so it's probably a day. But I want to go back in there and see if I can purchase again. Oh, we got this deal. Okay, hold on. Let's collect all this stuff. A guaranteed legendary. Summon a rare to legendary. Summon a rare. No, that's not guaranteed legendaries. Codex. Let's collect all these. Gareth was the girl with the punchy fists, right? She could do some kind of control ability. And I don't know. I didn't play her as a main epic anywhere. The main ones I played as an epic was Arthur, like that I actually utilized against bosses and played, was Arthur, Anguish, Urian. Any healer. Any of the healers are superior. Like, you're going to need these cool ass healers. So if you get Sarah, Isolde, Frederick is kind of a healer. It just depends on what relic we have with him. But he's nowhere near as good as Sarah or Isolde or Clementine. Like, we use those three healers a lot. Sarah, right here, she's got these... she's ready to saw your leg off and take care of you. Amputate you. You got Isolde, which is amazing. She was always used. And she is great. Healer-wise. We'll have to see if Frederick is actually good, because they give us Frederick for free, so we'll have to see if he's still... if he's decent, but he's nowhere near as good as those other ones. And they gave us her for free too, but she was never like a real... was she a real healer? Heals an ally with the lowest HP by her max HP, which is great on the S1. Increase accuracy and increase defense. Grants all allies recovery over time, only if it's night. See, that's these conditions with her, only if it's nighttime to get recovery over time. Effect resistance and attack speed increase 1. See, I don't really... they gave us to her for free. Maybe if we use her other weapons. At the start of the battle, change the weather to night and rain. Well, here we go. So she changes it to night. At the start of the battle, change the weather to night and rain. Grants recovery increase 1 to all allies for 2 turns. Oh, so I guess this is good. So unless somebody else, when you're fighting, changes the weather with their skill, you'll be good. You'll have it as night. You'll be able to get this recovery over time. So it looks like they're giving us everything we need. Right. And as long as nobody else comes in there and messes that up with their skills, we're okay. Because there are a lot of skills that people have. Legendaries that can change the weather condition when they do an ability. And then she's going to give you... I would just use her for her S2. That recovery over time. For now. See, when attacking when weather is night, gain healing elixir. When healing an ally, 50% chance to do the following. Restore 100% of their max HP. What? When healing an ally, 50% chance to do the following. Restore 100% of their max HP and grant abnormal status immunity? Is that real? Oh, there's a cooldown, of course. It's real, there's just a cooldown. 4-turn cooldown even when maxed out. So when we see this, like right now, ours is going to be on a 6-turn cooldown. So whenever we attack, we will do this, but it's every 6 turns. So that's why it's so strong. She's good. I mean, she looks like she's really good even now. And this girl, we used her a lot too because she was doing damage based off of max HP, and she looks badass, but she's got some good damage dealing abilities. And she's got some really good quads there. She definitely doesn't skip leg day. She's badass. She was really good. Again, this guy we used to do heal block on the bear, but I didn't use him really anywhere else. But a lot of things could have changed. So we'll have to see. And Baldwin, I don't remember using Baldwin anywhere, but I do know he has shared damage, which was pretty good. All allies have shared damage. So if one ally's taking a lot of damage, somebody's doing a lot of single target, this guy will distribute the damage among everybody. Plus he gives increased defense. And that can be strong in the right situation. Very strong. And then he did something else that I thought was pretty good. Oh yeah, he's got this 50% chance to trigger... to take away abnormal status effect from all allies. Remove 1 abnormal status effect from all allies. But this only worked as long as he did not get stunned, which I thought was kind of dumb. 50% chance to trigger whenever he takes a normal status effect. So this could be situationally good. I tell you who I thought was really cool for the uncommons. Hector And we could get his wind relic from Arena. Once we got that wind relic here, we grant shields to all allies by 13% of his max HP. So we just get his HP really high. We do his skill 3. We get these fatty shields on us, which were really cool. Is Merlin still broken? He's not as broken. You got a 90% chance to gain 30% turn meter instead of a 50% chance to gain 90% turn meter. Is he still awesome? He's still awesome. Is he broken? No, he's not going to be broken. But you got a 90% chance whenever you attack to gain 30% turn meter. I still think that that's amazing. You still come in there with people that are going to do, decrease turn meter down on the enemy, on the bosses. Knock down their turn meter, slow speed them. You're still taking more turns than they are. A 30% increase is still pretty good. What does the drain affect? Yeah, I don't know. I talked about that earlier too. Morgan's leader skill is the most confusing leader skill in the game. And we tried to figure that out last beta. And I don't think that drain effect, it's not like a lifesteal. I think you have to have something that drains and then that increases it. But then people were saying no, sometimes they would see like a lifesteal effect, but it was random. The one dude everybody used back then was Anguish, but we're not fighting Gorgos right away to level up our heroes. And I don't know if Gorgos is going to be the same, but when you summon Anguish, he comes to you as Frost. He hits multiple times here, does a lot of damage, looked vicious. He just goes in there, starts stabbing. And each of these attacks, we've got a chance to apply. Whoa, did they change it? 75% chance for the last 3 hits. Oh, it's only the last 3 hits to apply chill for 1 turn. Wasn't it for 2 turns and wasn't it for every hit before? Or was it 3? Okay, he's still going to give himself increased accuracy, which is great, and increased attack, okay? If the target has a dot damage increase taken, which is cool. We could always do 1 turn. I thought it was for 2 turns. It used to be. I don't know, maybe it's for 1 turn. But that's why we used him. I don't think it's going to be as broken now. They've done a lot of changes to all heroes. It looks like total maxed out. Now, when we get Anguish, when you get him and we pull him, he's only going to be at a 50% chance to on the last 3 hits to inflict chill. Which dots are very strong against bosses. And that's what it is. It's a dot. And then he can do it on his basic ability with a 50% chance. And I thought before we could skill this up and get this higher, but it's good. I mean, we don't have to worry about skilling it up now. And this one does burn. Yeah. I just like the Anguish. Anguish single target damage here, regardless of the damage over time, was still incredibly strong. And then once you got these dots up, it's still a lot of damage on bosses. So we'll see. Right now, if any of you guys are free to play and you're playing, you roll with Arthur and Morgan. And you shouldn't have any issues. I mean, they give us Morgan. You roll with Arthur. They gave us, look for one of the prime healers like Sarah, Isolde, or Clementine. Or Turin looks like she's insane now because she changes the weather. And Frederick, I don't remember how good his healing was. Heals all allies by 12.9% of his max HP. I mean, you can do this every turn. It's 2 vigor to heal your team. So, yeah. I mean, they've given you everything to beat the game. Attacks all enemies 2 times, deals damage. So, and 25% chance to steal a buff. When attacking, when inflicted with a debuff. Right. Okay, so for him, yeah, or you could just roll with him and they give him for free along with Morgan. Yeah, you're set. I mean, they're giving us so much. They did give us Cormac, and he does the AoE on the single, like on this ability, right? It was really cheap. Ah, they standardized everybody. He used to have a S3 that was like 2 vigor, right? A very, very cheap S3 that hit everybody. But now they've standardized all this, so it's not the same. Attack 1 enemy does damage. Attack all enemies according to the number of enemies. So more enemies here, he's doing more damage. And it looks like they fine-tuned this more to give us an idea of what that additional damage is. Before, we couldn't really tell. So he's doing damage based off of attack and defense for the number of enemies. So if we have Expedition still, to where you go out there and you fight a mass amount of enemies, he'll be good for that. I hope. Who is the other one that had like the crazy? Is he in the game now? Yeah, Ralph. Ralph had that crazy ability to do insane damage if attacks all enemies damage of 80% chance to trigger attack gauge for 100%. That he could like take. This guy's got an 80% chance to take a turn over and over, I think. I mean, that's pretty high. 80% chance to get attack gauge at 100% and attack everyone. I mean, he's still got that. He's still got the possibility to attack over and over and do a lot of damage. So Ralph would be fun. I'm telling you, I had a really good time with Urian. With Urian putting up his counterattack, he puts up counterattack on himself for 2 turns. Chance to grant counterattack for 2 turns. So anybody attacks him, he's doing damage back. Bosses do a lot of AoEs. All these stuff do AoE or at least attack him enough that when he's counterattacking all the time, he's doing really good damage. If you can put him in a lifesteal set while he's counterattacking or any kind of cool stuff like that, or stun set, it's pretty strong. I think I liked him the most. He was just fun to play with counterattack. And I think this guy can do a little bit of counterattack too, but I didn't really like his kit compared to Urian. And legendaries. Bedivere was a massive damage dealer here. Is he still the same? Looks like he's the same. So Bedivere, if you do pull him, make sure you level up this passive before you skill him up. When heroes come to you, right? Before you rank them up. So right now we've got Morgan. I've got Morgan unlocked. So when I go to level up Morgan, if I want to level up her passive and get that passive maxed out, then I want to do it right now, the first passive. I want to do it now before I rank her up, because once I rank her up, this next one will unlock. And if that unlocks, it's going to be random to what passive is leveled up once I try to level this up. So you definitely want to do somebody like Bedivere. There's a few other ones. It's probably on my spreadsheet. There's a few other ones you want to pay attention to that are like that. Am I at Manage Heroes now? Wait, I want to go back to the Codex. And Bedivere is definitely one of those. Because you want that first passive maxed out. Attacks 2 random enemies, dealing damage to them. Basically, you just do additional attacks. This attack ignores 20% defense. If you don't have this maxed out and you rank them up, and then you start trying to get that maxed out, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So you want to do it before you rank him up, because this is what makes him so damn strong. Because then you come in here, you do this you get this critical strike before you attack, and then you attack 2 additional random enemies. If there's only one boss, you're going to attack that one boss 3 times. If there's other enemies, then you know it's going to go random for sure. But it's a lot of additional damage, like a crazy amount. It doesn't look like Bedivere's changed. He looks still amazing. This one-armed old man. Lost his arm in the war. Okay, so what did we do? What were we doing? Were we doing anything else? Some more summons? We're going to move forward now? Okay, we'll do some more here. Could we do 10? Yeah. Let's go. All right. So we already got a legendary. We got Lancelot from here. We do have a chance, I think 100% chance to get... Oh, come on, one more time. We get 100% chance to get Merlin the next time we hit Lego. That's pretty good, though. We got a lot of epics here. Kay again. Nicholas again. Yeah. And we didn't have chivalry. Remember, we had no chivalry when we played before. Just got another summon. I don't think we have enough to do one more summon, right? Get out of here. No, we've only got 730. We'll have to play for a minute and get some more because it's not letting us purchase. Just let me see. Come on, Japan, get out of here. All right, let's move on. What is that hand back here? There it is. Okay. Morgan is first pull. Yeah, everybody will get Morgan. Nobody has to spend money in this game. Only the whales are going to spend to have some fun, and people like me that want to test everything out. But if you are free to play or a low spender, I mean, it's crazy how many heroes they've given you. Like, it really is insane. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that they're going to go out there and just give you
Who goes there?
Frederick
Get
along
in
with
here.
Morgan. You already start with Arthur. It's wild. It's really wild that they've done that. All right, I'm going to keep this team for now. I'm not even going to bring in the other legendaries we got. This is everybody's kind of starting team. If you wanted to sub in a healer, you could take out our boy here and bring in your Frederick or Turin. Yeah, let's bring her in and see the nighttime change. And then let's get her set up. Can we set up for auto ability here, or do we have to go inside the game? Inside the battle. I think we have to go in. But we've got autoplay on. Stop. Okay, set up turn order. Kay's gonna go. She's gonna do her second ability, and his first ability. All right. Let's see what happens. AoE from Kay. Single target. Building up with vigor because he only did his skill 1. She's gonna do her AoE skill 2. Morgan is. Knock back their ultimate game, and then Torn's gonna do recovery over time on us, right? And buffs. If we want to check that out, we come over here. We can see King Arthur's got increased defense of King Arthur. Well, Arthur. He's not king yet. Arthur's got 40% increased defense. Accuracy increases all from Torin. Plus we got the, this is what he starts with. Like, he starts the battle with an 80% increased crit rate, attack increase, and recovery over time. So he does have this. Now, is that recovery? That's just a healing effect of 30%. We didn't get recovery over time. Did she turn into night? Is the weather effect nighttime? It says daytime still. She didn't turn into nighttime. Skills. Start the battle. Oh, we don't have it unlocked. When attacking while wet. No, we. Where's her ability to turn into nighttime? Did we miss something? Let's get out of this battle and see if we can see what's going on. Everyone got Morgan. Yeah, everybody got her. How the free-to-play looking? Free-to-play is looking insane. If you're free-to-play, you got no worries. You're going to be able to do everything in the game. You could do that in beta, and they just made it easier. Like, they made it stupidly easy. That first pack, it was already claimed. I don't know why it says claimed now like that. We already claimed it. What? Yeah, good call, but didn't we already claim it in our mailbox? I think that gave us double. Oh, maybe it didn't. Okay. Maybe it didn't send it to us, our mailbox. Hey, good call there. Who said that? Ratface, what's up, buddy? Ratface, before we collected all of our rewards here. Look. Well, that's 20. Here's 10 from something. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Whatever. Let's go. What's it gonna be? Gold, baby, gold. Come on, one more. You know what? I am a little disappointed. I've noticed that it doesn't do what it did before. Before, if you got, it would do the blue first, and then it would pause, and then gold would come up. Gold would be after. Now I've noticed it just goes straight to gold. Straight to gold. It doesn't do blue first and then the rest, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I didn't see the window, but I thought it was already in our mailbox. I thought it was there already, but yeah, thank you. Faraz, what's up, my man? It won't let me purchase anymore right now. I'm gonna have to go over to the tablet. We're 39 away from getting our Merlin. I don't know, the graphics look insane. This looks like I'm playing Diablo 4, right? To me.
Merci, Bren. I am indebted in your... I am...
It's clear, crisp. I mean, the lines on the gravel there.
Descendants of it. Ban, but...
Let's skip the story. Okay, Boris. We're here to help you, no problem. I don't know, to me it's they've really done a great job. This is so much better than beta.
King Bors, where did you last leave King
What's good,
Ban's
man?
inhospitable company?
Karuka, how you doing?
Ban has been...
A few more little summons. Uh-oh.
If it isn't King Boars running away, only shameful cowards flee from their fates. So what does
Good
that
voice
make
acting.
you?
Oh yeah, we didn't look at Torin to see her skill. See why she wasn't turning it to nighttime and raining. Because obviously she's not turning it to nighttime and raining. We're getting no change of weather effect here. And she didn't give us our recovery over time. When she did her second ability. We have King Arthur's fire weapon, right? But it's not AoE. We need his frost weapon for AoE. No, and she's not a good healer because she's not turning it to... I need to go look at her. She's not a good healer. But you get Frederick. Frederick's a good healer. His second ability can do healing based off his max HP. We'll do it for sure. But we need to see why she's not changing the weather to... We thought she would be good, but she's not changing the weather. It has to be nighttime for her to do the heal over time on our team.
You should have known.
When attacking while weather is night, where did we see before that she would actually change it? Is the codex wrong? I think she has to be teamed up with another person that can change it to night. I thought Morgan used to change something at night. I think this codex is wrong, is because that's where we were looking at her from here. Yeah, this is wrong. How can you access the early access? You can play right now on PC anywhere. Just go to their website, their official website, which is no, that's my YouTube. It's all on my Discord. And then if you want to play on the APK, on any Android device, that's on our Discord as well, pinned there in our King Arthur chat. And then if you want to play on iOS, there's a video showing you how to do it on iOS. But anybody have a link to their pre-registration stuff? Where's home? There we go. There you go. Just go to this website. You'll be able to download it and play on PC right now. And if you want to play it anywhere else, just join our Discord and we'll be able to help you out. And if you're looking for a guild, guys, join the Discord. It's pinned down below. Discord is down in YouTube notes and down on Twitch notes. Yeah, so this is wrong. They need to correct this. She does not change it. She's not a good healer. If you play her with someone else, it can change it to night. If she can change to night. We'll have to figure out who can change things tonight. Then, yeah, it would be good, but she doesn't actually do it herself. So they need to update the codex there. Usable 5 times max. Maybe it is showing it. Maybe we got to get additional copies of her. I bet that's what it is. Here it is. It is. It's correct. We gotta get additional copies of her and change this under chivalry. Then now it changes to darkness. So immediately she's not good. We got to get additional copies. Then she's going to be good. Or you can use additional copies that you get from other heroes too. That's the thing. All right. Once we get these copies of her, she's going to be great. Because all those buffs she gives us, along with doing the recovery over time, it's going to be pretty sweet. She's so freaky looking. Oh man. Okay, so when we look at the codex, we see them full chivalry, fully maxed everything. We gotta remember that. Lancelot, Tristan, Arthur. We got 2 for K, so we could increase K's sharpened blades. Stag's favor allies gains 20% attack gauge. Sweet. What about for lower level heroes? Like these little guys right here, these little pleb heroes. They're gonna get an increase too. So chivalry, we're gonna be able to increase these guys to max chivalry much easier. Like her right here, where she's gonna get an additional attack, defense, and HP. Attack, defense, HP. I mean, what? Critical strike. So with this one, with these little lower level ones, uncommons, they just get jacked up to strength wise, like really strong. Where the epic guys, don't get all those raw stats. That's pretty cool. That might make it, you know, eventually when we get these maxed out, these uncommons and commons, since we're getting the attack, defense, and HP increase every single mark instead of increasing their abilities, it might actually make them really viable. Discord, what's up, my man? Oh, did it pop up? It should pop up for you over there. Did it not? Yeah, there it is. You didn't do exclamation mark Discord. You did I Discord. Okay, so chivalry is definitely cool. All right, Reroll legendary. Oh, nice. Isolde, I bet she's exactly what she was before. She's so good. All right, we got more copies of her, so we can move her up. I got so many people messaging me over here. What? It says DMs and joins are pushed for StewGaming until edit security. Why does it keep doing this? No pause invites. What are you talking about? Are you guys able to join Discord? Yeah, I just tried to take that off. It's off now. Go ahead. I don't know. There was too many people joining, so it was making. It's not like we got 100,000 people joining my Discord. It was a few of you guys joining Discord. It still won't let you. It showed the pause thing on my Discord, and now I took it off, but I don't think. Security action. No, I don't want to do any of this stuff. It says beta too. Why is it being a... It works now? Okay, good. Yeah, the pause should be off. I don't know why it's being stupid like that. All right. Okay, we almost got enough to do another 10 summons on our boy there. And I haven't been leveling up anybody. Let's go. Now we have little side quests too. You see that lady, these people right here, they want to talk to us for some side quests. I'm going to skip that right now. I'll come back to them and get those later. Uh-oh.
Blast and
Evil Morgan. Our twin sister's here.
First, we shall slay the corrupted audience of minions. Then, we'll see to the witch herself.
See to the witch herself. Let's go. Getting so many summons? How am I getting some? We bought summons. We actually purchased quite a bit of summons. I wouldn't say we purchased a crazy amount of summons. How much money did we spend total? I don't think it was that much. I'll pull up my PayPal over here and see. I don't really think we spent that much money. We got... a couple of the packs. Like the monthly packs. It says over here in PayPal that I spent... It's all in yen, but 10, $2.99, $2.99, $10, and like $8. Yeah. What is it my limit reached? I mean, honestly, that's all we spent, like $20, $25. Spent $25 on summons. That was it. That was cheap. Yeah, I already did summons. We'll make a summons video for sure because we got some really good summons. We'll do it on YouTube. We'll have summons videos on YouTube later today. We're going to do lots of stuff on YouTube. So if you guys have any ideas on some YouTube videos or anything you want to see, let me know over there in Discord. In my Discord, I've got a section for video ideas as well. So if you guys have any ideas for videos, let me know. A beginner guide. I mean, we're pretty taken care of in the beginner guide. I mean, this game is giving us everything we need. Reroll guide. I think it's gonna be kind of hard to reroll because when you reroll, limit reached again on my Discord. I don't know what's going on with the security action beta. It's really dumb. Where the hell's the link for what? What are you trying to get? The link to the game? Have you guys had any luck in what you want to do for reroll? Because I'm pretty sure when we rerolled, well, we didn't reroll. When we got to the castle, it was really quick and easy to get to the castle, but when we got there, we just got the main summons from Morgan. As far as like real summons go, we didn't get any.
Now that the orb...
If we have to run around and do all this other kind of stuff to get actual summons, like we only had like 2 summons. It's not even worth it to reroll. Let's give our girl some boots. What is this? Increased crit rate? HP 15%. We'll take that. Would be good to get some accuracy on her so we can make sure that we accuracy increase 8.8. What's the main stat here? Defense. All right, let's go to Arthur. Arthur's not even doing a big attack. We got Kay coming in first to do attacks. Let's get Kay in here with attack increase. Okay, just those 2. Okay, and then we didn't have any healer. We were trying to use Torin, but she's not until we get multiple copies of her. It's not going to work out. We need to sub her out for somebody else. I can't download the game. You should be able to download the game on the PC. Everybody should be able to download the game pretty much on PC. Where are you having issues downloading it? If you're trying to get it on your mobile device, it's only accessible on those stores in Canada. But we do have the APK up. You can download it from our Discord over here in King Arthur chat under pinned messages. Won't let me charge. Somebody said it won't let them charge region on VPN without paying. What? No. People are asking. There's a lot of help in here because I'm streaming right now. So a lot of people are asking questions and helping them out over here in Discord for sure, which is great. But we have access to the APK. You can use the APK on any Android device and play no problem. All right, we're going to take her out and we're going to bring in Frederick. They give us Frederick for free. He's awesome. We're going to set him up to do a second ability to give us healing based off of his max HP. And let's give him a little bit of equipment. All right, back there. Using his leader skill. That's it. Now let's set up our auto battle. You didn't get Morgan? You'll get Morgan. What? Did you do your 10 summons? You'll get Morgan. The summons go away after you do Morgan. Like everybody gets Morgan. You can only do 10 summons with these special... They're gold, but then they have the King Arthur symbol on them. Go to the summons. I'll once I get out of here, I'll show you, but I don't have that summon banner up anymore because once you do those 10 summons, it's gone. Everybody gets Morgan. Everybody gets all these other rewards. All the other heroes. The 10 other heroes, including Morgan in there. A skill order. Okay. Oh, here's the stage that's got heat. See, I don't like this. I don't like the way that they're rendering this heat. I mean, sure, it looks a little hot because they're making like this, but it's making the graphics look bad. It's tough on the eyes too. I feel like the heat effect is not like we know it's dry and hot from the background. I don't like this squiggly. Damn, dude was coming in on my Morgan. Yeah, I don't like this heat effect at all. That's right, you can change camera. Oh, we can change the view of the turn too. I like that. I feel like it's gonna give people motion sickness, right? Is there a free summon ticket for they give you? They did. Right when you got to the castle, you see this free thing that says that there's these I forget the name of the special summons, but yes. And then once you do those 10 summons, the banner goes away. It's for all brand new players. You're on PC and can't download the game. Why not? Did you go to the official website? Did you see that big banner that said download the game here? And did you start the download? What happened? What at what point? Yeah, everyone gets Morgan for sure. All right, let's look at the battle stats. Who did the most damage here? Morgan? Oh, because she's leveled up, right?
I shall not beg for please.
Okay, when you're down here in your summons, there's a banner in between this rate up banner and normal banner. And you'll see Morgan on it. And the summons for it are like these gold ones here, but they're gold and then they have this special King Arthur symbol at the bottom. See, these are, I don't know what color this is, purple? Whatever this color is for the rate up. Then we've got silver, and then we've got gold, and then that special one, you all get Morgan. Like everybody gets Morgan. So go there and make sure you haven't if you haven't summoned, go there and summon. You'll get all those heroes. What's going on, Arturo? How you doing, my man? Good to see you back. Install a Netmarble. Yeah, if you install the Netmarble installer, you'll be good to go. Okay, we got a little bit more equipment there. Royal Road. Codex, did we pull a new hero? We'll have enough to do another 10 pull soon. Oh, I got Urion. Awesome. Love playing that guy. Should I play him now? Okay, let's look at the reset. So right now I can reset her and get all that experience back and it costs nothing. Oh, no, it does cost something. It costs this token. So you get back your level, advancement, awakening, passive skills are also reset. Wow, you get those relics back. That's crazy. The reset heroes earn XP will be converted into XP potions. Any gold spent will not be returned. So we don't get the gold back. Chivalry values will not be reset as well. So we get the experience back. But how do we get this thing? Probably from events, right? So be careful leveling up your heroes because you can't reset them right now. Maybe later with some kind of event. I mean, it's going to be one of those things to where you've leveled up heroes, you're doing great, and you pull a legendary like Merlin and you want to just downgrade somebody else and level him up because you don't have the resources. I mean, eventually, there's no reset in this game. This is not a seasonal game. You're going to level everybody max eventually. But I thought it was really cool that they'll give us the option to do that, but I don't know how we're gonna get that currency. I don't know. Probably from an event. She's hot and evil. Yeah, Morgan is hot and evil. This is live in the US right now. It is live in the US right this moment. You can download it on the PC client, or you can download the APK and play it on any Android device, or you can do some sneaky stuff with your iOS. There's a video on my Discord about it, and you can download it from the Canadian store on something Flight, whatever it's called for iOS early access. You can download it there too. But if you're in Canada, you got it a little easier for, like, much easier for iOS. Not a little, you got it much easier. Boots. I think that was it. Okay, we got Morgan leveled up. I don't know if I really want to put a lot of resources into Kay. I didn't use her much. So 100% chance when attacking to give her Stag's favor allies. Increase attack. 2, which is pretty damn big. Stag's favor. Who else is a stag favor that we have with us? I don't know who else has a stag favor, but nobody that I'm playing right now. She does. Yeah, nobody else that I'm playing, so I'm not worried about her passive ability. She gets evasion at the start. Attacks 5 times. Well, we might need her. We might need her for boar. When we fight boar, we got to take down his shields, and we got to do multiple hits for that. She does 5 hits on her skill 1, 4 hits on her skill 2. And then here's her AoE ability, which we won't use. But these 5 hits on this skill 1 is going to be very needed against boar. Well, we're doing fine. I'm not going to level anybody else up yet. A rare Canada win. I keep cutting out. Is it happening to anybody else? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you see me okay? Or what's going on? Why is it cutting out? Just the audio, or it's probably me pulling away from the mic, maybe. I can't believe I've only spent like $25 on those packs and we got so much. I've barely spent any money, and I can't believe I've only spent $25 and then it said that I couldn't spend any more for the day. That's really sad too. That's so extremely sad. From Steam playtest? Yeah, you can't play on Steam. It's not available on Steam right now. And I don't know if it ever will actually go back to be available on Steam. I don't think so. So we're going to get his wind weapon. Because the wind will give us increased attack and increased speed to the team, I think. That speed increase will be really nice. But it's a skill 3. Which costs 3 vigors, so... Or is this his actual fire...
You will be able to use Excalibur to obtain weapons of other elements as well.
Because I thought his fire did AoE on his S3.
This is the sword of Diana.
That's it? You just said that's the sword of
Did
Diana?
you see? No one chosen by the relic of the goddess Diana could be a servant of the evil gods.
Right. We're not a servant of the evil gods. Don't worry, man. We got it.
Ban, Your Majesty. Our scouts have reported that Claudius is marching on Benuik with a massive legion.
Claudius. That's the win one. Okay. You have to convert the APK to the X APK to APK. More than likely. There's APK splitters you can download. It's a really easy, light program on Google Play. It's an APK splitter. And then once you download the APK, if it won't just install on your tablet or your phone, you just put it in that APK splitter program and then it installs it. There's got to be videos out there on how to do it. I've done it several times. It's really easy. I use on this tablet here, I use this program called an app you just download. It's called SAI. S as in stew, AI. And then I open that, and when I have the APK downloaded on my tablet, I just click it and then it installs the game. There's one called like APK Splitter for sure. There's one out there called that too. Okay, hero management. What did we just do? We got a new sword. Okay, so let's go over here to Arthur. Let's go to his relics. We're currently equipped with his. Why does it say summon with? Why does it say summon with coins? You see that? It says summon this for 2,500 coins. Oh, the clan shop. We don't have that unlocked. Okay, we got the win one. Let's equip the win one. Okay, he doesn't have all his buffs, I don't think. Oh, he does. So it's a 2 vigor cost. Increased attack 1 along with increased attack speed 2 for 2 turns. And later on we can get that up some more. Okay, I'll put him on his wind weapon right now. We'll try to use that. See if it helps out or not. Well, my wife just got off of work. Let's go. She had a short day today. It's 1 p.m.
Already closing in on us.
Yeah, you'll see the PC download. You should see the PC download right when you go to the website. Whenever you go to the King Arthur official website there, as long as you're not on the pre-registration page and you go to their like main page from there, you'll see it. And I posted it earlier. I'll post it again. It's you can't miss it. It's a big download letters right here, right in the very center. It says download the game. Unless you're in South Korea, Japan, Afghanistan, or Taiwan, then it won't say that. Then you're going to need to VPN somewhere else, anywhere else, and then go back to that website. That's what I had to do. So anybody having luck out there? What's going on with your summons? Is everybody playing?
Save some battle for the rest of us.
And what is going on with all of your summons? And how long do we have to go through story here till we unlock a dungeon? Yeah, we're going through story. Everything's cool. But let's get these chapter rewards. How long until... Let's go to our estate. Let's look here and see if anything's popped up at the estate that I haven't been paying attention to. Puppet show? No, I don't want to watch that. See, over here we'll have the restricted area we'll unlock. We didn't do our training. We should basically do our training. This is going to help us out. We'll do that later. I'll do that off stream. And then we'll start to unlock all this stuff. The forge. Then over here we'll unlock this side that has arena and lots of other things to increase our account, which is really cool. Okay, now how do I get back? There we go. You got 2 Merlins? Congrats. Because then you can do... Can't you do his chivalry? Or do you need 2 extra copies of Merlin? Damn, man. Let me see my Morgan. Do I need... How many do I need for Morgan to do chivalry? Just 1. 1 additional copy of Morgan, or in your Merlin in your case. So make sure you go to Merlin, go to chivalry, and lock it in right here and look at what it's going to do, like what it's going to increase his ability. I think if we don't have them, we can't go check that out. Maybe... Yeah, we should be able to see it, right? No, we can't see chivalry from here, I don't think. It's showing us everything completely maxed. That sucks. Yeah, I can't see his chivalry are already added. Like, they're already added to all these skills here. But I can't see a breakdown of it unless I own them. But more monster fantasy type? What do you mean? You haven't even seen the stuff we fight in this game. There's like eldritch horrors and all sorts of weird ass sweet monsters. It's like King Arthur-esque, yes, but there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. All right, we went to the wind weapon. Like right there, you got these fey creatures and all this sort of stuff. It's not. Okay, we're gonna have him do his S2. It's not just these military guys running around, you know. We're gonna need somebody to do an A1, an S1, so that we can get some vigor back, because I don't think everybody's gonna be able to do their second abilities. Let me put him on first ability for now. 1, and then if he has enough, he'll do 2. That'll work. What camera angle was that? I kind of like this one. I like this one to the side. Is there a reward code? I don't know of any codes yet. If there are codes, it's going to be on there right when you log into the game on PC. You see all the forums in this game. There are a lot of forums, a lot of cool stuff to look at, which I need to actually get back to because it talks about all the events. There's a lot of good information there. Oh, we got to fight Claudius. Where was that? Ooh. We've been hit. What'd she hit us with? Chill? She hit us with the damage over time. And I got attack speed down and defense down on my girl over here, Kay. She's got barrier up and critical strike up. Alright, we just got attack speed increase though. That's what we're looking for, that buff. So he gave us attack speed increase of 30% and attack of 20%. That's what Arthur's giving us for 2 vigor on his second ability with that wind weapon. Gives a Light of Dawn 2% HP every turn. For all the team or for himself? I'm sure it's strong, man. Those additional copies of legendaries are gonna be good. I played Awakening Chaos Era, Infinite Magic Raid, Raid Shadow Legends, Age of Magic, Gods Raid, and more in the genre. Yo, Fox mode. This is gonna be better than all those. I have a feeling. From when I played in beta, it was, man. It's better looking. It's got more mechanics in all those. It's got all the stuff that you're used to. It's got the tower mode. It's got PvP. It's got the story mode, which is great that we're doing right now. And the graphics put everybody to shame. And then it's got all these relics for your heroes, like all these different weapons for them to use. Yeah, you should. If you love all those games, which I love all those games too. I played Awakening Chaos Era for quite a long time. I only played Infinite Magic Raid very lightly for a couple weeks, maybe not even a week. Raid Shadow Legends for years. Age of Magic I played, but Age of Magic is a fragment bio collector, but it does play like a turn-based gacha game. Age of Magic is a very underrated game that if you try to play now, it's not going to work. But beautiful looking game, great sound in Age of Magic. Gods Raid, played a lot of Gods Raid. Got a whole bunch of videos on my second YouTube channel for that.
Your man, Sir Hector.
And then I played this in beta, a lot in beta. And this is what I've been waiting for. Bye, everyone. All right, Ron, take care, my man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be here. We'll be doing more streams, and we'll be doing videos on YouTube, but we'll be doing daily streams. So look for me every single day, guys. If you're not following me, follow me here. Follow me over on YouTube, please, if you would. And then join our Discord for a clan, to join these clans that we have. This deal, $100 deal. Come on, just let me. Just let me. I only spent $25. How could purchase limit be exceeded at $25? Come on, Japan. Okay, here we go. This is our first boss fight. Let's see if Pinvid is actually difficult or not. Multi-hit, yes. We got Kay, Tristan. I even think somebody like Urion would be really good because he's going to counterattack every time this guy attacks us. Quickly prepare your team for upcoming battle. Okay, so they automatically put in Tristan for multi-hit. I get it, but not everybody's going to have Tristan. Everybody's going to have Kay. They're going to have Morgan. They're going to have Arthur. But Arthur, does he have multi-hit on his first ability? Hits 2 times. I think we got to hit this guy 20 times to drop the shield. So 5 from her basic. Morgan does 2 hits, 3 hits here. We're going to knock back his ultimate gate, so we're definitely going to use the 3 hits. Who else? Who else does a lot that we got for kind of free that they gave us? I don't think Hector does multi-hits. Hector might do 3. Where'd you go, Hector? Tristan is free? When do you get Tristan? Tristan's not free. He was free in beta, but he's not free right now. Lower levels aren't 20. What's that? Tristan was free from story before, but I don't know if he's still free. Tristan is free in chapter 3. Okay, nice. So we don't need to really mess with this guy until chapter 3. Probably right. Free reward in chapter 3. Nice, nice. Can we see that somewhere? Can we see like chapter 3 rewards? I'm pretty sure we saw them earlier when we were over here and we hit what button? We hit one of these buttons and we saw. Okay, advance. Yeah, I got you. I know how to do all that. Got it. I hope I didn't want to level up her passive. I don't think we have to worry about the passive ability until they're like rank 3. Where is... Go to story, it shows me there. Wasn't there like a story tab here where we could see... Oh, the Knight's Pass just opened up too. Here we go. Now, is this going to be worth it? 2,000 gems for 5 summons. $10 summons. And then 10 more of these summons. Yeah, I guess so. Because 10 summons is 1,500, right? So we're getting 20. No, we're only getting 20. I mean, it's still worth it. And then this one on the bottom, we get a guaranteed legendary. Okay, the one on the bottom for $25, $24.99, I think it is. We're gonna get a guaranteed legendary, 5 summons for the raid up, 10 summons for the raid up, 5 regular, 15 for the raid up, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, that's a pretty damn. Yeah, that's a really good deal. $25 for so many raid up summons. What was it? 20 raid up summons, a guaranteed legendary, and then 15 normal summons, special summon tickets. That's a great deal. Bottom right in the main screen. Okay, bottom right. Story. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Get these summons. So chapter 3. Oh, it's locked. It won't actually show us until we're in there. So we unlock that at the end of chapter 2, but we just need to press on to chapter 3. That way we can get multi-hit. So when we come here and we fight our boar here, we can pop Tristan in. We'll go with this team. Okay, this will be a team that free to play can play it as well once they go to chapter 3 and get Tristan. There is. There's a codex where you go in there and you get diamonds for all the heroes that you summon. That is true. All right, autoplay off. Let's see what's going on. So is he gonna stun us right away like he used to? Please tell me no. So dumb. Okay, thank you. No stun. Oh man, before the bosses did too many stuns and too many things that would just lock up our heroes, and it was really dumb. Let's go over here. Check out his abilities. Alright, attack one enemy, 40% attack. Attack all enemies 2 times. 20% chance to inflict attack speed decrease. Attack all enemies 3 times. 20% chance to attack speed decrease again. Okay, no stun. Ooh, hallelujah, man. So much better. 8-hit barrier because he's low. Maybe his skills will change once he gets higher up. Yeah, maybe once it gets harder, it'll be. So we're gonna do 5 hits on him. Get his barrier down. Tristan should do the additional hits from his passive, right? Each attack speed increase. Does he get attack speed here? If the hero has protect on. Okay, now the boss is. Down his ultimate damage just a little bit. We should probably put damage increase on the boar for put damage increase to 50% with Morgan. Morgan skill 3, S3. Alright, we're gonna need 5 vigor though for that. How many turns? It's on for 2 turns. Even if he shields up again, we should be okay. Yeah, he did shield up. How many times? Nope. He attacked 2 times in a row? Okay, that debuff's off. We should apply that debuff next time first instead of do her second ability. Because now he doesn't even have it on. Dot damage taken. 90% less. That's right. That's right. So dot damage on this guy's not. 5 hits. Let's apply this again. I don't see it. Oh yeah, it's her passive ability, right? That does that. We got disruption, recovery, attack down. But I think she only does that increased damage taken only a certain amount of times. Like it's on cooldown. Decreased defense and damage taken 3. Yeah, that's not until we rank her up high enough. We should not rank up high enough to even do this on her skill. And that's what skill using skill 1. But here we have a 70% chance to apply it. We didn't make it. We got the disruption and recovery, but we didn't do the damage taken. Okay, it's up now. 2 turns. Good. I need to get this outfit for my wife for Halloween. Or just for hanging around the house. That's a cool outfit. People, please, please. There is a way to Poland on Android. Yeah, you can play with the APK. If you go to Pure APK or any of those sites in the next few days, they'll probably have the APK for you to download. You can go to my Discord right now, and we have the APK pinned under King Arthur Legends Rise chat. And you can download the APK there, install it on your Android device, any Android device. If you've ever used an APK splitter, it's much easier with that. If you have this, it's another app that you download, really lightweight. It just installs the APK. If you have problems, like if you download this APK and it says it can't install the game, you just download this APK splitter. Inside the APK splitter, you download the APK and it'll install King Arthur. And you'll be able to play anywhere you want. Okay, so for now, to rank up our heroes, we could keep going if we wanted to. And see where we get beat. I'm surprised we can't set up skill order outside before we go in. All right, skill order. We're going to have King Arthur do his first ability, get us a vigor. We'll have her do her A1 for 5 hits. We'll have Tristan do his first and then second, and we'll have her do her second and third. No, we'll have her do her third, first if it's available, and a second ability afterwards. Full auto, let's go. All right, Piggy Pig. Time to eat some roast tonight. Did you create a clan? I did. We have lots of clans in Discord. I don't know when you can access a clan. I'm not at that point yet, I don't think. But lots of them in Discord. Looking for clan section. We have one looking for a guild section, and then we've got 3 right now, and we've got room for 4, 5, and 6, or as many guilds as you want to make. If you want to run one, come and join us in Discord. Message me on Discord, and we'll take whatever clan name you make, guild name you make. We'll put it in here, and we'll get people into your guild. So if you want to run one, and you got a few friends, and you want to get a whole bunch more people, we'll run it right out of here, and we'll get you set up. Yeah, Rise is there. If you want to join Asylum, that's set up as well, and it's in on our Discord. But we've got many others. Plus, again, if you want to run one, come in here, tell me the name, and we will get you people in there, and we'll get all your friends and everybody connected up. Are we getting beat? It's not looking good. Maybe I should bring in a healer. Everybody's almost dead. Oh, we lost one, right? Oh, we got it. Come on. Big hit. Boom, down. No, he doesn't chain stun. Yeah, Wolflar, he doesn't. Thank goodness, right? We can actually play. We can use our heroes, and they're not. You know, that was a big complaint of mine. One of my biggest complaints was you know, how they were going to unlock the additional gear, and then all these bosses confusing us, stunning us, freezing us all the time, and taking control away from our heroes, which was not a cool thing. Okay, so we can rank up some of our heroes, and we get Tristan in chapter 3. So that's good. That's good to know for a beginner guide, right? We go through story, we get all these cool free heroes, we go pick up Tristan in chapter 3, and then you focus on fighting this boss, because as it goes up higher, the shield, like the number of shields it has, increase. Like right now, does it tell us the number? I wonder if he starts to stun later. He might stun later on though. We're saying that right now, but watch when we reach up to like 6, 7, 8, he starts stunning. It could happen. I think that's kind of how they changed it in beta 2. Okay, let's test something. Are we gonna lose stamina if we back out? We're at 136 stamina. All right, let's skip this boss animation. All right, this little piggy has how many shields? 8. Okay, still 8. Is it on par with other SSRs? With other SS? What? Did we lose any? No, we didn't. Okay, sweet. So you can back out at any time. You can lose. You can try things. You can push, and you won't lose your stamina. That's great. King Arthur is going to be one of the top turn-based games out there, without a doubt. It's got the look. It's got the play, the vigor system, the relics for your heroes, all the game modes you're used to. But it's got enough uniqueness to it, and the look to it, with these graphics, it's going to blow all those other turn-based games away. And we got the tower mode. I can't wait to jump into the dungeon. They call it a dungeon here, like a tower mode, to see what that's going to be. And it's got all the events. And Netmarble is going to be running this with tons of stuff going on all the time. And we've got like 4 different events going on right now, like small ones. Are we at 1500 yet? Not yet. We're almost there. We can almost do a 10 pull on the raid up summons again. All right, we gotta level her up. She's the only one I've been leveling up. I haven't even been focusing on anybody else. That's it. It's all about Morgan. Do I need to worry about her passive though? Not yet, not yet. Let me look at her passive ability. Go back to... how do I go back? It's there. Okay, this one is only when her current HP is below 50%. She'll turn the weather to night, and she'll gain these effects. If I increase this, max use will go up by 1, and the passive cooldown... Okay, I'm not worried about that ability. Let's advance her. Okay, but we did unlock her second passive, which is sweet. Let's go check that out. When using skill 2, decrease target's attack gauge by 20%. Removes 2 buffs from the target. Oh, okay. So there's no percentage on this. So whenever we use her skill 2, every 4 turns, we're going to remove 2 buffs. That's good on the boar, because the boar had other buffs. Let's go see if we can take those off. I mean, everything's really responsive too. I appreciate how well they've done this. The menus are so much better than we had in beta. So much faster. Fly around and do everything. All right, little piggy. But we're going to need some accuracy on her though, because at this low level that we are, see, it's got 2 other buffs, right? It's got the barrier, but then it's got... I don't think we can remove this rage. I don't think we can remove these other ones. I think these are permanent effects. Like, obviously we can't stun it. We can't do any abnormal status effects on it. Freeze it, stun it, sleep it. And dot damage is going to be 90% less. I don't think we can remove this though. 15% damage dealt every turn. So there really isn't anything for her to remove here. Oopsie. Tristan just took off all his stuff. And he's faster too. He's a lot faster. Did Tristan put a slow speed on him? Yeah, we got 1 slow speed on him. We definitely don't need Arthur in this team at all. We need to take Arthur out and bring in Frederick for some heals. He's just, he's not doing anything here. Arthur's a waste of space. If he could decrease defense, that'd be cool. If somebody in here could, like, skill 1, if we had Gawain, with his skill 1 decreasing defense, or anybody else, if we have another rare, they could do something great like that, it'd be worth it. This one's too hard for us. Till we level up some. All right, let's go on with stories. Let's go get that other Tristan. Please write name of app which will help install King Arthur. ISA is one. And then there should be one called APK Splitter. Or IS something APK Splitter, is that right? Hold on. Let me check. Let me double check on my tablet here what the name of that one app is. That's what I use. SAI. Yeah, SAI. I'm sorry. It's not. It's SAI. SAI. Right there. That's what I use. It's just simply called SAI. When you open up SAI, it's just empty. And then you just go in there and you select that APK that you downloaded from our website here, from our Discord. And then it will install it. It basically unpacks it and installs it on your Android device. Let me see if I had that other one here. or if I just only have this one. I think on like on my BlueStacks and my LD player, the other emulators I use on my computer, I have another one on there, but SAI works. And it's clean, no issues, no pop-ups, no crazy stuff. It's just going to do the job, and then you're out. All right, so what are we doing? Moving forward, go to chapter 3. Keep pushing through story mode. What's the furthest anybody's been in story? Got my ass kicked on 5-7. What? Damn, man, you're on 5-7. You're just moving through the story. 5-7. Ooh. Okay, let's keep going. Speak with Merlin. I'm just here chilling, you know. So Tristan is, I guess we pick him up when we go through. I think they did. They removed the keys and the treasures that we got, right? There were, I don't know about the keys for chests, but they removed the chest and they removed the little, what were they called? They were like these pieces of stone that had writing on it. And these other little, other little shiny things we used to pick up. I don't know if they're still around.
Your Majesty,
I haven't seen any of them. We'd get chapter rewards. We'd have to go back and find those. I like those because we had to go back in the chapter later on to clear those out. Uh-oh. Some mutated boars. This seems fun. See if you can get anything before we spin. You're gonna get Tristan. We know Tristan, but you're already at 5. So at 5-7, what else did you get? Like, what kind of relic? Sometimes when we went through there and we got a relic for somebody, like we got Guinevere's fire relic or some kind of relic for her. Did you get any special relics or any legendary heroes besides Tristan? Or a legendary summon ticket? Did you get any cool summon tickets like that? Pigs stop spitting on me. Two. Okay. So what does everybody think? Just off of like your first impressions of the game, what do you guys think? I mean, we can say without a doubt the graphics are top tier. Like, we know the graphics are top tier. The UI, the crispness, the flex, like the easiness of getting around and doing things are 100 times better. It's so fast and responsive. And then we got the gear farming, we got the bosses, we've got anything you can think of that you love from any turn-based gacha game. It's here. I think it's pretty a step up for sure. In India. You should be okay in India. The only places you're not good are Japan, Taiwan, South Korea, and Afghanistan. So you're okay in India. Did you go to the right website? This website right here? I just posted it. If you go to that website, you'll be okay. You liked it before, but now it's better. It's worth the wait. I do think so too, Hexen. I think it is better. And we're going to have to figure things out. We're going to have to figure it out for boss battles. We're going to have to figure things out for PvP and for guild versus guild battles. Now remember, guild versus guild in this currently that we have, we fight a whole bunch of bosses. We try to do as much damage as possible as a total guild, and we get points on a leaderboard, and we fight other guilds. Now there is going to be real guild versus guild PvP later on. They were already working on it. We never got to see it, but we know that they were working on it. So eventually there's a lot of stuff they're bringing to this that you're familiar with, that you're going to enjoy. Yeah, the graphics are so clean. I mean, without a doubt. Somebody just turned it to daytime and hot. Who did that? We need like a combat log. I just can't believe they gave us these heroes. I can't believe they gave everybody, like they're giving us all Morgan and these other heroes. What skill do I have? Just her second ability. Against the boar, I had her second ability, her third ability, and then second ability. If she had enough vigor for the third, I would do her third first and then her second. Later on, I'm going to want to do her S1 because we'll do decreased defense once we have her up to like the next rank with her passive ability. Her passive ability on that that basic will do decreased defense, which is pretty nice. But right now I've only got her set up to do her second ability.
Your Majesty.
Through story. And she's the only one with like real gear, real leveled up. She's the only one that I've been putting stuff into. Oh look, I've got more things that I could put on some other heroes now. All my other heroes are level 1 probably still. Lifesteal set. Alright, what set do we currently have on her? Doesn't it say sets? Oh, there it is. There it is. So we've got 2 life sets on her. This is a attack set, but we need 4 of those. Uh-oh. We got to pay money to change out gear. Uh-oh. 8 attack. We got accuracy. We do need some effect accuracy. This effect accuracy is a little bit higher. HP set. Okay, that's fine. This one is attack versus defense. We get some critical strike damage. Attack set. Uh-oh, we lost 15% HP. We were playing with Tristan earlier and we had nothing on him. Now that we know we're going to get Tristan for free, we can definitely give him something. Some effect accuracy would be good too, because we need to make sure he lands at slow speed as often as possible. And if you want to see the stats, you can see here, but there is a more detailed version of this. Where is it? On the hero? Yeah, on the hero card. If you come over here and you hit the stats, you can hit it again and you can see a breakdown. So you got to hit the magnifying glass once and then hit it one more time here. And you'll see your total stats. And there are things that you do in the castle that will boost everybody's stats. So you'll see that pop up here. So these are the additional attack we're getting from his relic. Once you level up the relic higher, this will be higher. Hero stats, total equipment stats, and boosted effects. But you can see the vigor recharge and here, the effect accuracy. This stat affects the likelihood that your hero will successfully apply an effect, like its slow speed. The debuffs, right? So we do need effect accuracy. And then there's evasion, and then hit accuracy will do versus evasion. Pierce to do more damage against high defense. Oh, this endurance. I didn't know there was an endurance stat. Okay, so we can counteract Pierce with endurance. Drain rate. Here we go. Portion of the damage dealt. So this is the drain rate is right. So if we use Morgan as her leader ability, her drain rate will kick in. We get a chance to drain equal to the portion of damage dealt. But if my drain rate is 0 and we use Morgan's leader ability, grants all allies drain rate of 25%. Drain amount up. So I think when Morgan is our leader, we have a 25% chance whenever we do damage to actually get life back. So yeah, it's in all battles, right? All battles. So we need to, I think we need to use her over Arthur. Why is Nightbot giving Dragonair link? Is it still like right now? Because I haven't streamed in months. The last time I streamed was for Dragonair, and it's been a really long time. I got to update everything. We did a test stream yesterday just to make sure we could test so we could stream to Twitch and YouTube, but I didn't mess with anything else. Yeah, we'll get that set up. We'll get that set up with the tier list we've got going on for this game. We'll get it set up with our Discord or everything else, you know. All the good stuff. I'll do that after I get off stream. Thanks for telling me, because I haven't been paying attention to it. So, can I have Requiem here? Yes, you can. Somebody's starting a guild, guys. We got a new guild starting called Requiem. All right, I'm going to change the name now. So if you guys want to join up with them and their friends, I don't know the requirements, but everybody's going to be running different guilds out of here. There we go. Requiem is up. All right. Nice. So currently we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 clans guilds, whatever you want to, whatever they call them in here, and we'll have more. And you need to be in a clan. You need to be in one because the guild PvE stuff, there is a leaderboard for it, but it's PvE. You're not actually fighting against anybody yet. There's no guild PvP yet, but there is guild ranked rewards. So you want to do as much damage as possible to those PvE bosses for your guild and get a lot of cool rewards. All right, we're going to move her to the leader ability. I don't even think we need Arthur anymore. They gave us Morgan, so what do we even need Arthur for? It's not even King Arthur Legends Rise. It's Morgan Rise is all we need is Morgan. I'm pretty sure we got a 25% chance, and then we will drain some portion of life. And then if we have some kind of artifacts or abilities to increase that amount, I guess it will increase. And we'll see that here under this stat. Drain rate. No, that's a drain rate. That's the likelihood of us to proc it. We'll see it under drain. When drain activates, HP, recover HP according to the drain percentage of damage dealt. But see, it's 0 right now. So is this in fact not doing anything for us at this time until we get our drain rate up? See, I don't know. We might have to have drain to actually make it functional. Anybody been running her as a leader skill and seen any kind of heal from it? High on resources PC wise. Is it bogging you down? I'm trying to listen to my computer. Talk to me, computer. What are your symptoms? Are you having any issues, computer? I mean, I can hear it spooling up sometimes. Yeah, if I was on top of things, I would have had Nightbot already ready to go. But I wanted to make sure we could get in here and play the game. And so I woke up this morning at 7, got some breakfast, got to see my wife and kids before they went off to school and work. Then I hit the gym really quick for an hour, came back here and just rushed to get all this set up to make sure I could download the game, play it, and stream. Like, all of it was right away. There was no lag time for me to do anything else, which is sweet. Busy morning, I like it. That lady just killed our, oops. Do we need some heal block? Okay. 25% additional damage. Let's go with her. Carries down. Oh, well, was Morgan not doing her second ability? Because she just nuked the whole entire team. Use 2 or more flame heroes to 3-star. What do we get for 3-star? And how do we easily go back to nodes that we've already been through?
Then
Power up heroes. Purchase. I wish. I'll purchase that later. Royal Road for our rewards. Is that legendary? Nice. 2-star legendary already. Okay, what is I know when we were in the castle we could see the story part, but do we have to go back to the castle? Oh no, we can do it from here. So continue adventure. No, we want to. Chapter menu. Sweet rewards. So if I wanted to go back and play a chapter, okay, there we go. It's a 3-star. So I gotta see what we 3-starred and what we didn't 3-star. And if we 3-star, we get these rewards here on the bottom, right? We're working toward these rewards. All right, got it. But stuff's getting hard, you know? Shit's getting hard, my man. Game makes your PC hot. Fans are spinning. Yeah, my fans are spinning every once in a while too. A little surprising, huh? But maybe you can go into settings and change some of that. Graphic settings? Yeah, turn stuff down. If it is causing you issues, come in here and take it from best to maybe mid. Maybe turn off fog. I don't think we need any fog effects. That's actually kind of annoying to me. I wonder what the difference in this fog effect is. I don't need thick fog. I actually like it when I can see clear and I just get the idea the fog's there, but it doesn't actually block stuff up. Post processing default color. Colorblind, that'd be cool. Motion blur? Hell yeah, let's take motion blur off. I didn't know that was here. So motion blur off. Guys, if you guys get sick from playing this game, take motion blur off and see if this helps out. Depth of field? Dirt mask. I don't know. What does depth of field? Would that make it so we don't get kind of like the feeling that it's always moving as well? If we took off depth of field? I feel like it's clearer now without that fog thing. Oh man, mutated rats. I don't know if we're strong enough to take this. Hexen, you already turned all that stuff off? Oh man, that thing just ate one of its, I wouldn't say one of its kind. That's not even a rat. That's a pig and an alligator. They got an alligator pig. Something happening here. Okay, they're all wind. So they're all neutral damage to her. Well, fire too. So it's going to take 25% less damage from K. Let's just single target. Damn. Not doing any damage. Arthur has a 50% chance to stun. Can we stun this dude? Yeah, it doesn't say we can't stun him. Where'd Arthur? Alright, look at the heal here. Only for 110? We need to get his level up. He's level 7 and he's got no real gear to give him. The heal's based off of his max HP. We need to get that bad boy going. I should probably go for the boss, because I think once you kill the boss here, the encounter will end. Who's next? I don't even know if it's worth healing for 100 with this guy right now. 50% chance to stun? Arthur, you're letting me down. Okay, one down. Oh, he revived? He brought out more? Yeah, we should just kill him. What? Vicious. Oh, can you stun? Do you know how to stun at all? I don't think he's got the stun down. He doesn't know what it means. 4 times. Critical strike increase. If I attack him, though, we're going to do less damage. You know, the guy just sacrificed his own peeps so he could heal up. That was his S1. Oh, I should have hit him right there. I should have hit him with their S3 so we could get some more damage in there. Crit, crit, crit. Nice. If I do his 2 vigor cost right now, Morgan won't have 2 vigor to do her move. So we're going to go with 1. She'd only have 1 vigor. Oh, you're not even hurting Morgan. What? Take this. There we go. Okay, increased damage on it. We should have just been doing Morgan's. So he's going to take 50% additional damage now? Yeah, 40% additional damage. There we go. Times. Die. Dupe Merlins? More dupe Merlins? I don't know. If you already got 1 duplicate, right? Did you get a dupe? Well, you can get everything else from that Merlin summon too. Rise. It's not just Merlin in there. I think it's a 50% chance to get Merlin and then 100% and then a 50% chance to get Merlin and then 100% again. So you could But if you got one dupe Merlin, it increases that one ability. Somebody told us by what was that increase?
Village? What if all we love has been lost to their swelling unholy ranks?
You feel like you got almost all the heroes now already? But you need duplicate copies of all the heroes eventually. I mean, if you want to be a baller, you need to get that chivalry up so you'll have better abilities, much better abilities. Legendary 2-star ring. All right, that's a little bit more attack. We've got a lot of substats on here with hit accuracy, which is great. We need that. And then what do we get? A ring of attack, attack speed, evasion, and defense. Can we level up right now? Oh, we haven't unlocked the blacksmith to be able to increase any of this, right? We should be playing with Tristan right now. Should put him on our team. Get that pleb Arthur out of here. If Arthur had his frost weapon, I would use his AoE ability. Kay's got a good AoE ability right now. We could be using Arthur's wind weapon though. We just picked that up a little while ago. But I think his S3 is single target. His S2 is a buff for our team. I'd rather just do damage. The codex isn't showing you? No, the codex shows all the heroes currently right now. What do you mean? You've already summoned all these? I've got Lancelot, Tristan, and Morgan. You're telling me you've got like almost all these legendaries? Oh, and these two new legendaries guys. These two new gladiator type guys. I think it's pretty easy to pretty much flesh out all the rares. And uncommon, sure, no problem. But legendary, I don't know. And yeah, we'll want multiple copies, but all I want is one copy now just to play them. But you will definitely over time want multiple copies. And I don't know what an additional copy of our boy here does for his chivalry. But rare's almost done. Yeah, well, I've got 3 legendaries too. I've got Morgan, Lancelot, and Tristan, and I've only spent like $25. So I feel like I got really lucky with that, which is awesome. So that's great. I mean, this is the brilliance of games like this. You come out with a game that makes it easy for everybody to get legendary heroes, so they can all pretty much get a good amount of legendaries and be able to play with them, but they're not super powerful. Like the whales can make them super. I mean, they're super powerful for us, right? We're going to be able to complete all the content we want and do amazingly well, and they're very, very powerful, but they're not at max power unless you can really well out. But it gives us long-term goals. So if we're free to play or low spenders, we have really good long-term goals to get multiple copies of heroes. We haven't even, the tip of the iceberg with their weapons. You might have all the heroes right now, right? But you don't have all their relics. You don't have all their weapons. So you haven't played with Morgan and her frost weapon or her wind weapon, which once we get them, we need to level those weapons up. And they change their abilities. Like their abilities are different down here. And we're going to use them in different situations. So there's a lot to do. Even if you have a few legendaries, there's a lot to do. And even all those rares that you saw, you need all their different weapons as well. You don't need them, but you're going to want to get them. Like those are our long-term fun things. As we're summoning and we pull a different weapon for her that we can change over to that has different abilities. It's sweet. You got Gawain. I would like to have him, man. I'm talking about AoE damage right now with him going through story mode. Yeah, boy. That would be a good time to have him right now. Just come in there and just hit that skill 3. We just got a necklace. Okay, we need one more to get this additional attack. 30% additional attack. Do we have anything that can give it to us? Oh, we do. We have this. All right, now we've got it. Great. Oh, or we had a chest piece we could use. Attack speed, attack. We'll keep that. All right, Morgan's ready. Morgan and Morgan. Let's attack. How's the PvP aspect? It's good. It's just like any other PvP you've played before, but it's different because you can do your skills pretty often. You can skip, can't skip your turn, but you can do your first ability to get more vigor. Uh-oh. Is this going off my current level, or did they level him up? Like, do I need to make... What I'm saying right now is, do I need to make my Arthur stronger with gear? And with level, just to get it past this guy? Let me do S3 then. Hey, that's it. And not on release? Why is this game on Steam is not released? It's probably not going to be released on Steam. Steam was something that they were looking to do during beta, but I think since Netmarble took over most of its development, they're going to keep it in, and it makes sense. Netmarble is going to keep it in line with all the launching games that they have. Solo Leveling Arise, all the other games you can play on the Netmarble launcher. So why would they need to put it on Steam for Steam to take a cut? I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to just not worry about Steam anymore.
I would have you accompany me in
it's your old account? Yeah, what's going on, man? No old account. This is all brand new. Everybody's playing King Arthur Legends Rise today. Brand new. Global launch is coming. Okay, so we got him here. Global launch should be coming within 30 days from now. So if you're able to play and you want to play, get on, because everything has changed. A lot of things have changed. A brand new PC client. Everything looks, I mean, look at this. Well, now that we have an additional copy of him, we could actually make ours stronger. But do we want to make it stronger compared to free-to-play players? Let's see what his chivalry is. Okay, get him to level 10. Let's advance him. 18. Okay. Changes starving chakrams, activation condition to when attacking, and inflicts additional damage ×2 regardless of whether target has protection, and if the target has protection, grants self critical strike damage increase 2 for 1 turn. That's really strong. So regardless if this person has protection, because normally with him, for us to get those additional attacks, when you do his skill, like his basic ability, he'll throw in all those additional hits if they have protection up. So this is regardless of protection or not, plus it does damage ×2. If the target has protection, we also get critical strike damage increase too. So that's pretty damn sweet. 100% chance to this is the one that's changing. When using skill 1, we attack one enemy 2 times, total damage 80. If the target has protection, deal an additional 2 times damage. Yeah, just download it. You can play right now. Stu, your game volume is too high? Right now, it's too high? Really? Has it been too high when I do battles? I turn it down a little bit. I want to be in a good spot. I don't want it to be too high or too low. Maybe it was just when Tristan came out and he was spinning all those blades. Maybe it was a little loud then.
Is ordered a traitor has led the enemy to...
Okay, so I'm gonna take out Kay and put in Tristan. Now Tristan's leader skill does not take effect here in story mode. Okay, this looks like a good team. I really wish I had Arthur's Frost Relic, and we could buy it for $8. What is the Frost Relic, like $7.99? Alright, let's set up our skills. So now we have Tristan coming in. We'll have him do his first ability, get all those attacks, slow speed. We'll have her AoE. I think we've got a lot of excess vigor. Like, we got a lot of extra vigor. So at times, when we do have extra vigor, I could have him do his second ability. Oh, so it's going to be like this. If we have enough vigor, it's going to do the second ability. If we don't have enough vigor, it's going to do his first ability. Maybe we'll do it like this. feel like Arthur's kind of... I want somebody else with another AoE, like a skill 2 AoE. 2 vigor cost AoE. So I can just come in here, AoE, done. Because we don't need Frederick right now, too, if we're strong enough. We just come in here and blast these fools. Because this is taking too long, you know? Especially if I'm not focusing on one person. Where is the healer? This person. My weaker ones are going down until she attacks. But these used to be multiple waves. Like we'd have to do 2 or 3 waves of these battles. Maybe once we get higher up. Okay, we got another attack equipment. His basic relic? Yeah, it's not really. No.
May you rest.
It's not. We're not getting any kind of cool debuffs. Like if his skill 1, his basic skill would give us decreased defense or something cool like that. I think he gives himself increased attack though. Then it would be fun to play him. But we've got so many other options. What we should throw in is Urian. I don't know why, but I love this dude. This guy right here, I love him so much. He puts up counterattack on himself, so he's just counterattacking all the time. This guy is sweet. But Kay has her, and we've got Kay leveled up already. Kay has her third ability does AoE, and it's pretty good. All right, we've got 2 attack pieces on him. We just need, we got 3 now. We just need 1 more attack piece somewhere. There we go. All right, he's got increased attack at 30%. Okay. Auto equip feature. All right, let's see what happens. Those aren't on anybody? I guess they weren't. Well, auto equip's pretty nice. And then who was the other one? We had we have our healer here, Frederick, which without a lot of equipment. So if we can get HP up, that'd be nice. No. He's kind of wasted space too. I mean, we get heals from him, but I don't think he's doing a lot. Volume was perfect. Yeah, how is it now? Is it too low now? I moved it. Let me know if it's too high now. Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna hit the head, and I'm gonna get a bar to eat, a protein bar. Oh, we gotta fight Urians right now. Oh no, my boy. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. All right, where we at? Where we at? How's everybody doing? Anybody having issues pushing in the game? I feel like if you just put a lot of resources into Morgan, you just smooth sailing through all of this. If anything was close, Morgan would just take it out, you know? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's an attack gear set. So far, so good. Yeah, I feel like it's been really easy, right? Especially once you get Tristan. You've got our girl Morgan here. We're gonna take him out and put in K, and then Frederick is doing healing on his really weak. We haven't leveled these two up. It's just Morgan and then Tristan. These two legends, which are, I think both are very much worth leveling up, especially against Boar, since Boar boss is the one we need to fight in the beginning. And then Kay's here for the multi-hit on her 5 hits and AoE. Yeah. I mean, we've gotten other healers. Like, we could definitely be using Isolde right now, and we could use instead of Frederick. I think those are a step up for sure. Those are a step up from Frederick. Isolde and Clementine. Is that her name? We don't have her though. All right, let's go. Oh, we're fighting Anguish. Dude's like a giant. Would they get some kind of shields? Oops. Okay, Tristan should be able to take out. Let's do some hits on him. We're gonna take him out, right? Tristan hits hard. AoE there with our girl. See, man, K is awesome. And down. Wow. Look at this protein bar. This bar is so good. You guys don't even know. This is like the best tasting protein bar I've ever had in the world. It's made here in Japan. It's so good when I want to eat something. Sometimes I just want to eat that. Like it's my dessert or something. Should be good. Should be good. So far, so good. Hexen, I think we're gonna be able to push so far into the point to where we have to do Boar or we have to do the other dungeons to actually rank up our heroes. Like, we're gonna get to a point to where our heroes are level 30 and then we have to rank them up to take them past level 30. So we're gonna have to go into the dungeon and get that material. That's the only time where I think we're gonna have to stop story, unless story gets really hard. I mean, even our Anguish right here is gonna be done. And Morgan's just killing me.
Sir Hector! Tristan!
Tristan, can you hear me?
Fear not, Isolde.
Oh, but fear is so true.
Oh yeah, also if we use Isolde and Tristan, I think that they're the same affinity. And they got a chance to do stuff together. Wasn't it? I know Kay and Arthur do. Or at least they did before. Yeah, he's with the stag. Actually, him and increase attack centric abilities. Him and Kay have a thing together. So K is going to increase the ability for increase attack by 2 for the stag people. Okay, so they are really good to play. Like these two for free to play. Play those.
K, you're...
I'm skipping it. Sorry, I'm skipping the story. We're so slow today. I got to keep it moving. Did everybody get to download the game too? Did anybody still not have, anybody still having issues? Oh, excuse me. So I've got a 3-hour deal here, which isn't that great. What? We got a deal for 5-star legendary gear already? It's attack speed increase? Nuts. This is what the whale's gonna get right here. Easy. To push through all of it. I kind of want this deal for 30 of these rate summons. Just so we can get Merlin soon, but we should be able to summon for Merlin. Do we have 1,500? No, we haven't moved. Like our gym count hasn't moved for 1,250 in a while. Right, Mage Tower unlocked. All right, here we can convert our resources, like our lower level ones to higher, or higher level ones to lower. We can break them down. We can, tier them up. So really cool. Yes, I see that. It's gonna make me do it one time, just so I can. Oh, clan is unlocked already? Uh-oh. Oh man, Jordan clan established clan? All these are probably full. Let's see who's in here. Yo, where's Boogie? Boogie, where's Boogie and I gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Game already out? It is. We're playing early access right now. We are. You can play on PC anywhere. You can download it, the APK, and play it on your Android devices. You can play the game right now. All right, I do want to join a clan, but I'm going to wait, I guess. So we can do Burning Lands now. Uh-oh. Is Gorgos the same? Do we need Degenerate to do Gorgos? Yeah, I haven't been getting any gems yet. Crystals. Well, there's a few more crystals we can pick up. Right here, 50 from Burning Lands, but we need to get to 1,500 to do another 10 pull, I think. Yeah. Achievements. Oh yeah, I remember these achievements. Sweet. Here we go. We'll get some additional summons and coin and, all sorts of stuff from these achievements. $20K. Am I almost there? Do you like this more than Raid? Yeah, I think this is a step above Raid, like a big step above Raid. I'm so close to that. All I got to do is level up a hero to get that. I level her up some or level up one of my lower level ones. When I wanted to get like real account power, just slap gear on everybody, even your low level guys you're not using over here. Slap gear on them, level it up, and then level the hero and their relics up. But let's hit that 20K. Give me. All right, reset one level. There we go. Let's go to Tristan, see if we can get him up on level. Yep. Should be at 20k now, right? Yep, 20,318. Oh, I thought we got to go to 22k to get this one, to where we get a rare hero, guaranteed. What level am I right now? I'm level 3. I'm just level 3. What do you mean, what level am I? That's it. Level 3, my Morgan is level 27, and we just unlocked Gorgos to see. Let's see if this guy is exactly like he was. See if he's the same as he was in beta. Inflicting dots, removal dots, and Gorgos Slayer. Who's a Gorgos Slayer? Merlin, Lancelot, and Anguish. So it looks like it's the same. Dejaret to remove, Isolde to remove. I don't remember using Baldwin to remove. It's not a lot of heroes to remove, but everybody got Dejaret, but he comes to us as wind, which is stupid because this guy is fire, so Dejaret will die very quickly. How do we get Dejaret's other weapons? Okay, he's pointing at us. He's trying to laugh, but he can't. So if we want his other relics, we got to come over here to Frost Relic, summon it from the shop, right? Okay, but where is he here right now for that relic? He's not even in the starting. Does everybody have the same exact shop as I have too? Like this week? I think everybody should have the same one, right? You've got, like for heroes, you've got Guinevere down here. And then these same ones. Kay, Baldwin, Gareth, and Guinevere Turin. But it's weird. We don't have Dejaret in here to get right away. Otherwise, we could exchange some of our hero shards and go after it, but I mean, what other... Your shop is different? Really? That's weird. And that's kind of lame. Like, everybody having different shops is kind of silly to me. Yeah, it's not an iOS thing. It's just everybody's got different shops, which is really weird. So if you would look in here... I would look in here if I were you and try to see if you see a relic of Frost or Fire even for Dejaret, because it should be really cheap. But I don't even see that low. I see a common. I see one common. No, two commons. But this is going to refresh every 18 hours? Okay, so that's not that bad. So it reset every day. We can come over here and look for him. But only having two options to try to get him is kind of weird. But every 20 hours, that's going to reset. And I could try to pick it up. I mean, all of us can pick it up with the summons that we've done so far, I'm sure. But still, I told them this so many times during beta. I was like, how can you have a guy that's summoned to us as wind and we got to have him for content? Like, we have to have him for certain content, and you're gonna make it like the bad affinity. How terrible is that? Like, it doesn't need to be the affinity we have advantage with. Like, it doesn't need to be frost. It could be fire, but not wind. We take 25% additional damage. He already is a low, you know, uncommon, common hero. He doesn't have really high defense. We're already having to put resources into him, and we don't really want to. So let's fight. Let's fight Gorgas first before we do anything. Let's see how tough he is. Remember, we don't lose stamina when we lose a battle, so no big deal. Well, this is cool. It's giving us an idea of leader skills too. Wind, which isn't the best. All these wind heroes I have leveled up. All right, I'm bringing in all wind. The star advanced heroes. It's on the bottom right. Like when you're in the first screen, you go down to the bottom right. It's really weird. It's not in the same spot. I'll show you when I get out of this battle. All right, big guy. Okay, we got burns on us. 2 turns of burns. Okay, put the slow speed on. We should have had him take 40% additional damage there. Now is he still going to stun? I don't know if he's still stunning us or not. Alright, slow speed again. Wow. We just got to do Morgan's S3 and we're fine. He's not even putting a lot of burns on us like I remember, but this is only level 1. Oh. It could be very different later on. But yeah, level 1's easy, right? It's going to be easy no matter what you bring in there. But we definitely can't keep these wind heroes in here. I'll keep Tristan in because he actually has gear and levels, but the rest of these, like this level 10 here. I mean, I'll take her out and put into Jared, but he's gonna, I mean, no gear and no levels. We can throw gear on him, but I don't really want to level him up right now. But we've got Isolde. I mean, she comes to us as Frost. Recover over time. Maybe it wasn't her Frost one that removes. Wasn't it her passive? Oh, you said you want to know how to level up your heroes. It's right there where it says power up. You see it on the right hand side in the bottom here? Hit that and you'll be able to... Yeah, I was confused too where to find this. Really, I sat here for a minute and I was like, it should be down here like it used to be. Instead, it's over here with Chivalry, Advanced, and level up heroes. It's weird. Damn. The food's trying to kill me. 50% chance to trigger on all allies when you recover. There's no cooldown, right? So 50% chance whenever we do healing, which with the recover over time, she has a chance to remove a dot. Remove 1 dot from all allies when you use skill 2. Grants all allies dot damage taken reduction. So she's going to be so good, and she is pretty cute. So I don't mind. Like, as far as her being a healer, she is top tier. So I don't mind leveling her up. Where'd she go? And she's got a thing going on with Tristan there. Okay. Okay, now that we're bringing her in, we could bring in Burns and a speed lead here for Lancelot. So who else would we bring in? This is like the 3 All right, we'll bring in Arthur. Does anybody have a leader ability that's better here? Obviously, Lancelot does with his attack speed. But we're not playing. We're using free-to-play heroes. Reroll guide? There's really not a reroll. We will do a reroll guide, but I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. Has anybody been rerolling? The problem is you don't get any summons. You get 10 summons to do for Morgan. So those are always locked. So we can't even count those. So we shouldn't even mention that. When you play the game and you get to the castle, you're going to get Morgan along with Frederick and a whole bunch of other heroes. Everybody does. And there's such good heroes that you won't need much else. But the actual summon for just a random hero, like the chance to get a random legendary, you only get 2. Yo, what's going on, man? Kick his ass, Seabass. You only get like 2 summons. So if you want to re-roll over and over for 2 or 3 summons, I don't think that's worth it at all. And then we didn't get that many more summons from going through story. I mean, you got some. We got some over time. We probably have some right now, but you have to play. I really don't think it's worth re-rolling. Because they give you Morgan and they give you all these other heroes. I think it's better just to play the game, in my mind. So here we get a 50% chance every time we heal to remove a... They have to take a turn to heal, right? Look at this. They removed all the bosses that would stun us and freeze us and all that. They've removed all those mechanics. It's great. Now, I didn't mind that we got stunned or frozen. I thought the frequency was way too often. The boar was stunning us nonstop. That was way too much. It should wait 4 turns. We come into the game and then it should wait like 4 rounds or so before it stuns. And then it should wait a lot of rounds before it does it again. And this guy, I don't mind him stunning me either, but it needs to be at a decent increment that wasn't just like stun, you're dead, you know? And this guy really wasn't bad. This guy wasn't too bad with his stun, but it still seemed unnecessary to take control away from the player so often. And it was always so RNG. Maybe you'd get stunned, maybe you wouldn't get stunned. Bread like Dragonair? Yeah, you do have bread. You have stamina. Everybody's got stamina. But I haven't had an issue with stamina yet. We got some good levels from that. Tristan is maxed out. We actually got some good experience from this one. Oh, this all the guy drops here is experience and coin? That's it? It says hero power up. We need the advancement stones. We gotta have advancement stones, but we don't have to farm here. We could just farm other things to where we get, I mean, we got a big amount of experience though here. Like, it was crazy. Well, it said advancement stones. Is it giving us these? Source of requirement, main story, market, main story, clan shop. Man, we got to be careful. I feel like we got to be careful with the resources we have, because it's going to run out quick. Like these. I need these advancements to go to rank 4. So once she gets to 30, she's going to cap out. Oh, they're the team ups. I just noticed these are the stags for people who are stags, but if you're doing the team up attacks, here's the people that will do team up attacks. When Morgan attacks, skill 1, there's a 30% chance for this person to team up. It's nice. I thought, no, yeah, Tristan will do it with her. I thought Kay and Arthur had one, along with Hector, before. Free-to-play friendly? It's crazy free-to-play friendly. I can't believe how free-to-play friendly it is. Now, this is the beginning process. I don't know if it's free-to-play friendly once we get to endgame. I'm assuming it is because everything looks like it's progressing nicely. So far from what I've seen, it seems like it's too much free to play for me. I feel like it's giving us too much, but we'll see later on. Alright, this guy jumped up. That's right, we could put a dot on him. We just got a dot. That's what I need. I need somebody that's stealing dots in place of maybe Arthur. Or definitely Tristan, because Tristan will win. I don't have Anguish yet. Hold on, let's set this up. Alright, we're going to have Arthur do his second ability, I guess, for some damage. We'll have her do her second. We'll have him do his first, and we'll have her do the third. Who else? We got Lancelot, but Lancelot's a legendary that we paid to get. Well, we paid for summons, and we got lucky enough to get Lancelot. And he does have burns, so we could put dots on him. There's a lower level one that there's like the game tells you everything too. That's the cool thing about it. Like the game will tell you what hero really works here, and if you follow the heroes that they say to use, it works. Like it's not trying to deceive you. It's not trying to give you like a general idea of what heroes to use. It tells you which heroes to use. So when you see there that there's Anguish to be able to put dots up on this guy, Anguish would be amazing. If it shows you Lancelot to put dots, yes. And then it shows you these commons and uncommons, these really lower level heroes. They have a chance to apply a dot. They're actually really good. And they will do better here at higher levels than bringing in somebody that's like just an awesome damage hero. Until we get to end game. Once we're at end game and you have like Bedivere all jacked up, and you want to come in and do some really good single target damage and you've got amazing equipment far in game, then it's different. My battle sound is too high? It's weird. It's weird. It's like when we go through story mode, it's not this high, but when we come in here, it goes up higher. Let's keep the character voices up. And then this down. How high is it now? Is it pretty high? Yeah, for some reason I can see that the sound is jumping up a lot when we fight this guy. Your first 10 pull, congrats. JR, what's up, my man? Yeah, well, if it's too loud, definitely. I don't want it to be too loud. I need to know what's the appropriate level to keep it at, and I'll just keep it at that when we play. Because, I mean, I'm not playing any other games. We're playing this every day, all day, baby. Let's go. Oh, no, I don't want to battle again. We need to go to the next stage. Guinevere? You think Guinevere's the MVP? No, Guinevere used to be because she would stop abnormal status effects. I haven't seen any abnormal status effects yet. Now, I don't know how good her shields are going to be, but we can get the wind relic for... We can go to Arena and get the PvP, get the wind relic for... what's his name? Not Duncan. The little dude that joined Arthur's father. Not Arthur's real father, but Arthur's father. Whatever that wind guy we got. Once we get him and get his wind relic, he'll give us some good HP shields as well, based off of his max HP. But I don't think Guinevere is the one to go for now. Unless she's doing something crazy. What's going on, Hexen? Thanks so much for that sub, man. Appreciate the love. Yeah, we've got lots of clans in our Discord. Join our Discord. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clans. And if you want to run a clan, tell me the clan name. And I will put it here because we got clan 5 and 6 that don't have a name, that don't have anybody running it. We will put you in here and get all your friends, and we will funnel other people to your clan. We will get it full. Without a doubt. We'll get it full. All right, number 4. So she maxed out. She only went to 28. He is rank 3, so he can go to 30. And these two can go to level 20. Let's see if we can beat him. I don't know if we can beat him now, this high level. Oh, he's got a left arm now. Uh-oh. He might start stunning. Maybe he is going to stun later once it gets harder. He just got a left arm and we're attacking it. Usually we just want to go straight for the boss in most of these fights because it takes too long. Wait. Why is she doing her... Second. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Also, keep in mind that later on we get vigor gear. We get ways to get more vigor, which basically means that right now you can only use a set amount of skills, right? We've got the vigor bar that starts off at 5. It takes 3 vigor to do a S3, 2 vigor to do a S2, and then when we use your skill 1, you gain a vigor, so you get like 2 for that turn. But later on, we're gonna have gear that will give us more vigor when we take a turn, which is extremely strong. So we'll be able to do way more moves. And it's really it's the strongest gear in the game. That along with attack speed to go first, so if you have a speed substats, it's really good to have. And if you have vigor gear to be able to use more abilities every turn, it's massive. Then if you want to apply debuffs, we need the effect accuracy. And if you want to not get beat down like I'm getting beat down, we got to get stronger. That guy is too strong now. It's way better with the sound. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think when we're just fighting that dungeon, it goes up. Watch when we're going through regular story now. I don't think it's going to be that high. Okay, we did get some experience pots. Who could we bring up? Well, she's only rank 1. She's been capped. I think Kay is better than Arthur, honestly, this go around. The first beta, the very first beta we had, Kay was way better than Arthur, especially because she had disrupt healing. But I feel like right now, for all the stuff we're fighting, that Kay, except for Gorgos, and even with, you're not going to use Arthur and Gorgos either. I feel like Arthur just is not. And before I loved him, like I played him all throughout story mode, and I really enjoyed playing him. But right now, with multi hits, Kay is a champ. In this fight, we get Tristan, we got her, and then we bring in, like, I don't know, a healer. And we don't have to worry about this boss. This boss doesn't have any kind of elemental advantage, like, or disadvantage. It's got no element. So we can bring in, this would be the free one, right? But I'm just going to bring her in because Isolde's leveled up and we're going to use her. All right. Level 20. And Kay's got really sweet AoE for story mode, like way better than our basic Arthur, because they didn't give us the Arthur with the big AoE S3. Okay, we can max her out and we could give a little more. Let's go Tristan. I don't have enough farm to be able to level up Morgan right now past 3-star. We'll bring Tristan up. Okay. This guy's level 26. I think we'll be able to be okay here. Our guys are 28, 26. We haven't been able to upgrade gear yet, but we should be fine. Skill order. Let's go 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, let's do that. Going now. Now we got Morgan coming up. Damn, Morgan's too slow, or did she go first? Okay, we got a decreased attack. We didn't get the 40% increased damage debuff on him. 70% chance to apply it. We didn't. And we might not have enough accuracy too. We might get resisted. There is a battle pass, and it looks pretty damn good. The battle pass is going to give you a guaranteed legendary summons. It's going to give you 25 raid up tickets, which are the purplish ones, like we have right now for Merlin, that banner. And it's going to give you, I think, 10 regular summons with a whole bunch of other stuff. It's well worth it. I think it's $24.99. $25 for a guaranteed legendary, 25 raid up summons, 10 normal summons, and then a whole bunch of other regular trash stuff, it's worth it. I think that was all Morgan. Again. No, Morgan only did 21% damage. We had Tristan pulling in 26% damage. Kay was actually doing 21% of the damage. What? There's no way. Isolde did 33% damage. Oh, because she got dots up. How in the world did Isolde do 33% damage? Or is that damage? What's the red? No. Morgan did 70% damage. What is this red meter? How much damage we take? Damage taken, right? Oh, yeah. That's damage taken. See? Okay. So, Morgan did 70%. Tristan only did 11. Kay did more than Tristan. Because, see, Tristan's usually only good for that one passive ability that lets him do those multi-hits. And then after that, it's just... He kind of dies off, to be honest. But I do like his slow speed debuff, and we're going to use him on Bear. We'll keep hitting Bear with that slow speed on his first ability. And we'll try to just knock down Bear's turn meter and just keep killing it and get heal block up, I guess. I don't know. We'll see when we get to Bear. Is she good? She's amazing. She's the one you should put all your resources into, without a doubt. Forget Arthur. Maybe later on when we get a legendary Arthur, a King Arthur, then it's good. For me last year, came back 2 weeks ago. Yeah, excited. Let's go. That's right. This is totally different than Raid. You don't have to worry about jumping back into Raid. This is a brand new one. I got nothing against Raid. I think Raid's a great game, but over time, new things come out that I enjoy better. I love playing new games, and I love play. Yeah, she got a dot up. We got decreased attack up. Now we've got increased damage taken. She's got something else up on him too. Yeah, decreased attack. So she put decreased attack of 40%, and we got damage taken of 40% up too. So that's going to help us out. Morgan is ridiculous, man. You should make Morgan the #1 that you level up all the way up. She's fire-based, so against Gorgo, she's still great. Against this guy, she's great. She's increasing damage taken by 40%. That's her debuff right there you can see on him. She's lowering his attack. And she does even more once we can rank her up higher. With her skill 1, she can put up decreased defense. She knocks back the ultimate gauge. Now that we've got her passive unlocked at rank 3, she knocks it back even further. It's AoE. She's crazy. So then you just AoE every time with her skill 2, which is 2 vigor when you're going through story mode. She's nuts. But right now we're fighting this level 30 Pinbid, and I think he's going to wreck my team. We need better, more levels and better gear. But we could farm the one lower than this. Yeah, back out. We could farm the one lower than this if we can get the material we need to rank her up higher. If that's actually dropping. Let's look at number 3 and see what we need. Here and then advancement. So we need 15 more of these blue, and then we need these, and I don't know where these draconic fairy stones come from. The market, main story clan shop. What the? So we've got a resource that we need to actually level up our heroes. We have to have this. It's got to be coming from somewhere else. There's got to be somewhere we can farm this. There is no way. Okay, we can push in main story, but main story aren't unlimited resources. Main story, you just get, you finish things and you get that resource. That's it. If we want to level up a whole bunch of heroes that use this resource here, where the hell are we going to farm that? Main story, hard hell, maybe the clan shop. I don't know. If that's the case, you need to make sure that we keep looking in the market. And like this right here, we need to buy this every time. We've got a lot of extra. Oh, I need these too. I need these rare ones. Okay, the market is good, baby. We need these. And we'll definitely buy these. Anytime I see coin for those stones, I'm going to grab them. Every day, all day. Oh, you farm them in main story like Like you just replay the stages in main story. I got you. Okay, so we just go over there. Okay, that makes sense. That's a pretty cheap deal for 5 summons, I guess. Nah. Well, that one's good for 10. $100. So, hold on, we'll go over there. I'm still trying to get 1,500 gems to do summons with. 1,390. We're almost there. 110 away. So if we come over here to story. Right here. The Twin Eagle Fairy Stone will drop. Can drop. I doubt it. It's probably like gear, right? So if we need more for her, there it is. So I guess each stage has each one. There's fire, there's frost, there's whatever that is. And then whatever the hell that is, a perfect fairy stone. Okay, not bad then. We can farm that. Can you skip attack animations? I don't think you can skip attack animations, but you can turn a few animations off on settings as far as like the bosses go, end screen and starting screen. But you mean like the... Because these guys aren't really doing some kind of crazy attack animation. It's not like those games where you see the guy fly up in the air and then the moon's behind them and then they do this big splash. These people are basically just doing their quick moves. But you can't turn them off that I know of. But in game settings, you can come down here to this one. Finish kill animation and then show total damage info. And then these boss animations. I'm going to do that once a day. Story setting, 3D portrait. You could turn these off, but it's not gonna stop your attack animations. No. Let's see if we can get some more crystals. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. Few more. All right. What are we, 50 away? That's it. So close. We need to look at our missions too. I think I've done, yeah, I did all our missions for today. Special seasonal missions. Okay, we got some long seasonal missions for 27 days. But the dailies I've already completed. All right. Yeah, we could get Morgan up though. We could just go over there and farm it and get Morgan up with... What's Tristan telling us? Oh, Tristan wants to... Oh, the chivalry. Right. We do have an additional copy of him. Okay. For Champion Pass here in the US, is that all it is? It's $20 for all of that? Man, you're not going to find a better deal. The Night Pass? You're talking about the Night Pass, right? This one is $19.99 because it shows me in yen. And the yen rate is like 1.5. So $19.99, you get 25 of these rate-up summons, 10 of these normal summons, special summon tickets, and then a guaranteed legendary hero. At the end of it, it's well worth it. Well worth it. I think so. I'm going to get it as soon as it lets me buy. Oh. It's letting me go back to spend money. Well, I think it is. Earlier, it told us our limit for spending for the day was done. We only spent like 25 bucks and it told me my max limit was done. Let's go. Come on, let me spin. I better get some big fat deal real quick before it tells me I spent too much for the day again. All right, we got it. Oh, we got summons? We still, before we do summons, we need to get 50 more crystals and then we'll have more. We got to get 50 more crystals first before we go back to summon. Just wait. Take off my ankle tag. Man, I don't know why it's restricting me. It must be again, it's got to be a Japanese thing. I don't know why I said we'd spent so much per day. That's weird. I guarantee if I go over to my tablet though, I'll be able to spend all night long, and then tomorrow I'll save a whole bunch of summons and we'll do it all tomorrow stream. Let's go back to story mode. And there's 100 right here, 100. So all I got to do is get a 3-star here. Use 2 or more flame heroes. Have all heroes survive. There's 2 flame heroes, right? Here we go. Anguish. Oh, we get Anguish in 13 days? Nice. I'm glad about that. Now we're going to have everybody survive. Some of these take additional damage. They got shared damage on. Share that. Okay. It should be a 3-star. There we go. Now one more. And we can go do we'll have 25 summons to do. And then we should be able to get Merlin. Come on. Use 2. Okay, same thing. Oh, is this the boss? Repeat battles. Just one battle, please. Over here in India, I see 31st December in App Store, but PC version is downloadable and playable now. That's correct. That is correct. And you can play with an APK on any Android device. And the APK is available. All right, so we just went after this boss. He's going to summon and then sacrifice and heal himself. We got decreased attack on him. Let's go to a different camera angle. AoE, he takes 15% less damage from wind, so we'll just do basic attack. I could have done her as S2 though. Somebody stunned. Okay. That's it. Let's go summon. There we are. Chapter 1, 2, and 3 are complete. Oh, not there, not there. Here we go. Okay, special summons. We are at 57. See, we've only done... That's the crazy thing. You can't re-roll. If I've only done 3 summons since we started playing here, you can't re-roll. I mean, re-rolling just is not going to work. I mean, yeah, you could spend an hour and re-roll on accounts over and over and over again if you wanted to, but they give you so much, there's no reason to re-roll. If you want to do like a slow re-roll, play one account and enjoy it, and then see when you get a legendary, and then play a couple other accounts, see how soon you get a legendary, and maybe you get a legendary that you want out of those like 3 or 4 accounts you're playing. But to re-roll repeatedly, no way. What clan are we joining? Blood Sample, what's up, man? We got a whole bunch of clans over in Discord. There's a whole bunch looking for people. I don't know what clan I'm joining, to be honest. I have no clue what clan I'm gonna be in. But hold on one second. Let me check this out. Okay. YouTube. Okay. All right, we've got 8 summons, and then we've got 15. 5. I thought we had something. Yeah, we got 10 for our 1500. That's right. Okay. Let's do the 5 one at a time in case we get Merlin, then we'll save those 1,500. Come on, show us the gold. It's going, it's going. Yeah. It's an epic. Okay, Cormac, we got an additional copy of him. Hit skip. Okay, didn't get him. How far away are we from the guaranteed? We are 34 away from guaranteed, and that will be Merlin for sure. Because we already got a legendary. We got Tristan, right? From this? Come on, Anguish. We don't have Anguish yet. Any rare that I don't have, please. Ralph, nice. Okay. I want to play around with Ralph, see if he's still good. Sarah, we got Sarah, so we got 2 of the best healers. We don't have Clementine yet. Golly, how many degenerates are we gonna get? Oh, you know what? We need to see what. Oh, Clementine, there it is. There it is. We got all the good healers. Aaron, Aaron's there. I wonder if Aaron has the ally protection now as a low level. Okay, let's go look at Degerit after we do these summons. And once we put additional copies into him for Chivalry, it should make him strong enough to maybe then it'll be much easier to play him in Gorgos, even with Wind as a wind element. Oh, man. Keep thinking it's going to be gold. Okay, nice. Come on, Lady the Lake. Quit being greedy. 1.67% chance, right? I might have to start summoning. I might have to save up to start summoning weapons. My clan this time, I'm probably at global launch. I'm gonna go to like, with as much money as I'm gonna be spending, I'll probably go to like the most Kraken whaleless clan there is out there if they'll take me, or like the 2nd or 3rd or 4th best Kraken clan out there. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna spend enough to be in the top one, but you know, something like that. But I do want to play a free-to-play account as well, so I could be in any clan with that free-to-play account, right? But once global hits, you know the whales are gonna come out, like the huge, all the big clans from Raid, Dragonair, anywhere else. They're all gonna be coming out of the woodwork once global hits. I'm sure a lot of them are gonna start playing now as well. What's that ticket for? Is that a relic ticket? Okay, this is what we need. We need relic tickets to get additional relics. Because I feel like I haven't seen much of that at all. Sarah's wind relic. I don't know if she comes to us as wind. I can't remember. If not, that's cool because then we got more things for Sarah. Maybe she came to us as fire? Let's check it out. No, she comes to us as wind. Okay. So we can take those additional relics. I don't know. I think we can use dupe relics to make relics stronger, right? I know we can take dupes and trade them in and get different relics over here in the exchange, but it's not like a 1-for-1, so it's not something you always want to do. Definitely something we want to do here for Degerit if we see him in 17 hours. Where do I go look at clan right now? How do I go back and find clan right at this moment? Oh, it's in castle, right? I'm looking all over the screen. There it is. Saved, or is our progress? Yeah, your progress is going to be saved. You don't have to worry about that. Progress is saved. And if you haven't downloaded the game and looked at the PC client has the forums. It's got all the information about the events going on right now. It's got so much info. I know everybody likes to use Discord. We all love Discord. We're used to using Discord, but the way that Netmarble deals with all of their games, solo leveling, all the rest of them out there, is through their own forums. But they're really good. I mean, they're really, really nice. It's easy to see the updates and all the other information, so make sure you get used to checking those out. And then, of course, we'll be doing videos. We'll do videos on all this stuff. What kind of videos are we gonna do tonight? We can do a summons video tonight. We can do a progress video tonight. We can do a beginner guide video tonight for sure. A reroll. I would like to do a reroll guide video, but I feel like there's like my video would be don't reroll, and this is why. Has anybody been rerolling? That's what I need to know. Anyone at all? Rerolling. You've been rerolling, Hexen? Oh, not you? Yeah, I don't think it's viable. I just feel like it's not viable for anybody to do unless you're just doing it casual with multiple accounts. As you play one main, you're rerolling off to the side or before you go to bed. I don't feel like it's something you do and you just sit here and re-roll until you find a legendary and then you play. I think it's impossible. All right, what does silver inventory mean? Oh, we got lots of stamina. Don't forget, we got stamina here. We got stamina there. About re-rolling being unnecessary. Yeah, I feel like it's very unnecessary. And the thing is not just unnecessary, because a lot of times re-rolling isn't necessary in general. People just want to do it because they want to go after a legendary hero. But in this instance, I don't think it's even like viable to do. I don't think it's something that you could even waste your time and do, Okay, I wanted to look at Dejaret, because if we are going to use Dejaret for... Now, I don't have to, because I've got our girl, but we do get attack increase, defense, and HP. This defense and HP is going to be very much needed. So the more copies you can get of him, that's great. Just keep feeding them in here, because every single one of these are defense HP and attack defense HP. Effect accuracy of 12% is huge, man. 12% effect accuracy at 9. That'd be so many copies, though. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 copies. This is 15. So 30 copies total. So 27 copies you could get this 12% accuracy increase on him. If you wanted to apply dots. But we don't really need to apply dots. All we're doing with him is removing debuffs. That's it. So all the increased attack and defense are going to help with these heroes. I really think these heroes maxed out might be on par then with the rares. Because the rares aren't getting all this stat increase. A lot of times the rares are increasing their abilities. There's only a few stat increases in there for them. Advancement. I don't want to advance this pleb. Get me off of... Why does it keep taking me to him? Because I can advance him? Yeah, I know I can, but I don't really want to right now. I'll advance her. Level up. Oh, I just used all my... Well, I used these, which we do need for Morgan. But more importantly, we need 15 of these blue ones for Morgan. And we've got tons of stamina. Let's go over here and see what the replay system's like. Do you know what I mean? Like the what's it called? It's called the repeat battles. How is repeat battles? Let's go with end when a hero reaches max level. Okay, end when defeated. Inventory is full. Prioritize attacking boss. Hell yes, I'm glad they have that option. All right, let's do 4 battles. Once. Kill animation off. Detailed damage? What is total damage info? Show total damage info. I guess I want to see that. Maybe. Oh, I gotta do this again? 4 battles. Okay, no, we need to make sure your skills are set up. So we've got 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. This is going to repeat the battle. So here it's not really doing anything fancy, right? It's just repeating the battle over and over. We can do 3 times speed, which I think 3 times speed is very quick. And this view seems much better. Like if I do this fast view at 3 times, doesn't it seem like it's too much jerking in your face? Because the boar comes right at us. I mean, it looks cool. I like this. But yeah, like that spinning right there is too much on the eyes. I think this view might be a little better. Camera angle 2. Yeah, they do, right? I've only spent, again, I only spent $25 before I got that pack. Before I got the monthly battle pass pack. And we got 2 additional legendaries, lots of other heroes, like our beautiful Isolde right there. So lots of summons. And I'm about to get Morgan. Not Morgan. I'm about to get Merlin. Once we do a few more summons. I think how many are we away to get guaranteed in Merlin? Oh, we need to see if we can buy. Remember, it let us buy the battle pass, so maybe it will allow us to buy a few more summons. For the rate up summons. And it's not like we need to. Nobody out there needs to do any kind of spinning. But we will do a guide on that, though. We'll do a guide on best deals, though. Let's go Google Sheets. Let me take some notes really quick. Tell me what you guys think would be a good video for tonight. Because when I get off of streaming here, I'm going to make some videos for YouTube. I think best deals. Let's talk about the best deals, what I spent, and what's good out there. Let's talk about reroll guide, beginner guide, and we eventually need to do a tier list, but I think it's way too early to talk about a tier list, or at least do a. It's way too early to do a dedicated video about a tier list. Well, in the beginner guide, we can talk about skill order. Okay, thank you. Skill order. We'll do that in the beginner guide. The beginner guide will also go over waiting to do chapter 3 to get Tristan. Once you have Tristan, come in here and then focus on this beast with K. Drop Arthur. Drop Arthur's ass. Go K. We'll talk about the healers they give us along with Tauren and how you would need additional copies of her to be good. We're not going to do a tier list, but I do want to do a guide tonight on heroes. Hero guide overview. We'll call it something catchier so people will click on the video. But not a tier list, but I do want to talk about all the heroes and things that I thought would change, but they haven't really been changed that much. Stuff like Merlin and what he can do now. Things like all the healers that I talked about, all the rare healers like Isolde, how she's SS tier. Clementine, we've got Sarah. How Tauren is not great unless you have multiple copies of her. If you can get 2 additional copies of her, then yeah, great. Tauren will turn it to nighttime. She'll be able to actually give you some heals. That'll be beneficial, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Reroll, best deals, beginner guide, and then tier list, hero overview. Like what's changed, what's not changed, because I looked at Bedivere and he still looks amazing. Gawain. Gawain's going to be sick for AoE or even single target damage with that decreased defense. I haven't looked at the 2 new guys. Is YouTube what? Oh, yeah, my YouTube. Is it not there? Let me see what pops up for YouTube here. Oh, there I am. If you're on Twitch, my YouTube is right there. And if you're on YouTube watching me, then you're there. You're there already. Okay, did we get enough to rank her up? Ah, we don't have enough experience. We haven't maxed her experience out. But we're 13 of 15, and then we need to go farm these. And if we farm those right now, it would be at a lower level. Like, it's story mode, right? But it would be at a lower... I think we could push much further in story if we wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's kind of like it... I don't think it's worth coming here and farming until we get stuck in story, right? You push in story as far as you can go. Once we get stuck in story, we come back here with our stamina. Then we rank up our heroes because we're forced to. But right now, I don't think it's important. We just go story and get all those rewards and keep going. Money grabs, all these games are generic. I think this game is the least generic out of what we play. It's got a lot of cool advancements, like cool additions. It's taken a lot of stuff from other games and added to it, and I feel like that is really... Oh, it's letting me purchase now. I think they unlocked my cap, guys. I think for some reason my spending cap has been unlocked. Bubbles, what's up, my man? Yeah, this game's got so much potential. Just depends on what kind of game modes and all the other kind of stuff that they bring in that we have fun with. I think once we start doing the alliance battles, we start doing PvP, we go through story and really start unlocking everything, it's going to heat up. This is just the beginning process, right? That we do with all games. Oh, earthquake. That was like one big hit, earthquake. Oh, a couple little shakes. I think my wife's home too. Hold on 1 second. Earthquake. Where are the kids? Huh? Oh yeah, I'm on. Oh great. If I wasn't, I'd be out here crying. What are you talking about? My wife's like, "Can you play the game?" I'm like, "Yes." Otherwise, I'd be out there crying right now. Because I told her I'm in Japan, you know, and it was telling us that we weren't going to be able to play. I was really worried about that. I was worried about me not being able to log in, and then even if I used a VPN, I couldn't log in because I tried that during beta and it didn't work. But thankfully, we can spend, we can do all of it. All right, here we go. It's Merlin time. 24 more to go with guaranteed Merlin because we already got one legendary. Get 10 more. All right, let's go. Get him early. Get him early. You're on a lot of Ks, but I'm all about K, so that's good. 5 chance at level 40. What? You have 5 chance at level 40 already. Nice, man. Here it is. 4 more to go. I like their pity system. I think their pity is low. Their summon rate is high and their pity is low. Wait. Oh, I thought that was legendary. Here we go. This is it. Let's go! I already knew it. We knew it was coming, right? But it looked cool. It looked cooler than the other legendaries. Woo! Merlin, let's go, baby! Did you get Merlin for a chance at double? What's going on? It's for a chance at double. Well, we've always got a chance. Well, we got 6 more. We could summon more for Merlin, or we could wait for the next banner to come up in 13 days and get the hero again. Now that I can see what Merlin does, though, so this is good because now we can actually see what his chivalry is, because the codex won't show the chivalry. It just shows the character maxed out. Now we can come in here and actually see each chivalry and what it will do. So if we do get 1 additional copy of Merlin, grants all allies Light of Dawn for the rest of the battle at the start of the battle. Huh. So if the weather is day, we always recover 2% HP whenever we take a turn. Just that's it. That's pretty good. Yeah, but it's whenever you take a turn. Every turn. And he's making it so that we take our turns more often. This is really nice. This is like a cool additional thing because it's always on. It's pretty wild. What's his other one? What's his next one? We only need one copy to do that. Effect accuracy 10%. That's pretty sweet. On one random enemy. That's pretty cool too. I mean, it's not. This isn't like mandatory. You just do it on random enemies. It's still very nice to have that it happens right away. Revived allies. Okay, so another good thing about this is, even though this is a whale thing for sure, it's like a whale thing or a long-term goal for all of us to be able to get multiple copies like this. The later ones don't seem overpowered. Like, none of this seems crazy. The first one is really nice and fun, and a lot of us will get this over time. But if we don't get this effect accuracy, if we don't get these random placed frozen remains or phoenix on some enemies, or revive allies with additional HP, it's not taking these skills and making them too crazy. You get additional HP here, additional attack defense. This one removes all debuffs, dots, and abnormal status effects. This is pretty good though. Clear Morning will do this, but I think this is on a cooldown. Removes all debuffs, dots, and abnormal status effects. Human Will. This is passive. Isn't it? Oh, did it change Clear Morning into Human Will? Is that what it said? Yeah, Clear Morning. So this is Clear Morning. So this is on a... It's only available one time. Available use is one time. You get one additional use out of it. Cooldown is one turn. When using skill 2 during current HP of 50% or higher, change the weather to day and get 5 vigor. So it's going to change to daytime, which we need to get those additional healing. And then he gets 5 vigor right away, which is crazy. And then it's going to remove abnormal status effects and the other status effects, like the debuffs and stuff. So it's okay. It's not broken, overpowered stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, you need 10 dupes total, right? I think it's 10 dupes for it's 30 dupes for uncommons, it looked like. But here, luckily, we only need one of each. Once it goes to the other rarities, like rares, you need 2, and then you might need 2, 2, 2. The uncommons, it was like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Here, you're going to need 10 total to max all this out. But you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. You don't need it. But if you get the first one, it's still pretty fun. The rest, I mean, I feel like it's just little things that don't matter that much, but it gives whales something to spend their money on. Whales need a reason to spend. That way they can make this game great. That the company's making money, they're going to put it all into the game, and that makes it better for all of us. So it's sweet. Okay, now that we got Merlin, I guess we can go run over to keep pushing story. I don't know. Give me some more ideas though. Like I said earlier when I was talking about video ideas, you guys let me know. Best deals, reroll guide, beginner guide. Somebody talked about skill order when I said beginner guide. Give me some details. If you guys can think of anything that would be really cool to know, that if you knew earlier, right, it would have been good for you to know, right? Something you found out and you're like, oh, if I knew this earlier, that'd be awesome. Character builds, a little early for me to do character builds on day 1. I don't even have the gear to show character builds. We could talk about that. I'll put it on the list though, because that's good. Character builds. Because we know the gear. We know the vigor gear. We know the substats and main stats. We know how to look at all of them. We know what the hero can do. So yes, getting a lifesteal set on Urion's with his counterattack ability. Every time he's hit, he's going to attack back and do damage. Making sure that he can do good damage with a lifesteal set or a stun set would be really fun. So you're right. Hero synergies. Okay, hero synergies. If there's going to be some really good ones, but I don't know. They do have synergies, but I don't know if it's going to be that important. Like right now, I'm running Isolde with Tristan, and they can do a pull-in attack. You just mean in general. You're not talking about ones that actually say that they do an ability together. You're just talking about in general heroes that work well together for different fights. Yeah. Because I don't feel like how do I go to story? Let me talk to Merlin. How do I go to the most recent story that I just finished in chapter 3? Here we go. You dropped Arthur? I did. I dropped Arthur. I think you can drop Arthur right away. I don't feel like he's useful. He doesn't do any debuffs. He doesn't really do any great buffs. If I use his wind relic and we try to utilize his wind, his 2 vigor cost to give us increased speed and increased attack, I don't feel like it's worth it. You're just there to buff and not do anything else, and it's costing 2 vigor because I don't feel like we need the buffs right now. Like anything that I've gone through story, you just plow through it, AoE. And when I go over to his wind weapon, which you do get later on, because for his fire weapon, we're just doing an attack here. There's no decreased defense on his skill 1. And I think one of the betas, he did have decreased attack. And then here we just get a 50% chance to stun. And this is a single target attack for just damage. So yeah, anybody can do this, right? And then we go over to his wind weapon. He attacks 1 enemy 3 times. Again, single target damage. Each hit additional damage if the target element is frost. 1 enemy 2 times again, and he has a 30% chance to increase attack on himself for 2 turns, which is okay. But I don't want a guy on my team just doing its S1 all the time, unless it's something cool. And then this, he'll grant that attack speed 2 and attack speed 1. Now, I'm not saying attack speed 2 is not strong. It is strong. Having your people go really fast, along with Morgan knocking back the ultimate gauge or Tristan slow speeding the boss, it can be very, very beneficial for your team. But currently, I don't feel like we need that. And it is for 2 turns. This is okay. Like if I was going to play Arthur, I would do it only for this ability here. And we could throw him on our team right now and do it for that ability. But I don't know. I don't feel like I need it right now, so I kind of dropped it. But with Basic Relic, yeah. Basic Relic, I don't like it at all. I definitely don't. I don't feel like his Basic brings anything. And at one time, his Fire Basic, I thought, did an AoE attack. It did for sure. When we were playing beta, every time when we got up to Caliburn and he pulled the sword from the stone, once we got it, it did an AoE fire move. And unfortunately, we don't have that anymore. Now, have you guys been doing any of the side quests? I have not been paying attention to these, and I don't know if it's an actual side quest or not.
Deep in the forest.
It's just like flavor text. So there are no side quests now? There used to be. We used to have to go back and jump on all those side quests to make sure we completed out that chapter and got everything out of it. It's kind of sad that they don't have those anymore. Kind of streamlined everything. Yeah, man, great game so far. Team comps for different bosses, for sure. Team comps for different bosses. We definitely need to talk about the first boss, Pinvid, Boar, and Gorgos, since those are the ones we're fighting right now. Everybody's going to be fighting those.
Let us.
Team comps for those, yes. You've done a couple side quests? I just clicked on a lady that was talking to me, but I don't think she sent me anywhere. I don't feel like she did. Because we'd have it pop up kind of... Oh, there's our quest. See these hidden tails in soul fragments. That's what we used to have. Now you guys that are way higher, somebody said they were up to like chapter 6 or something. Do you see any of these soul fragments and hidden tails like we used to have? And we back in beta we had them since chapter 1. Or at least chapter 2 where you could go find these. You saved a little boy's parents in chapter 2. So nice, man. I just let Morgan do the work. It's all about Morgan. Especially with her S2, because the S2 is only 2 bigger and she's just going to pop everybody for so much damage. And then if you do have one person you need to do a lot, you just do her S3. And she's got it covered. People say chapter 9 is a big wall. Okay. I think it's going to take people a little bit of time to get to chapter 9, I would think. And then by then they're probably having to go into they're definitely having to go into the dungeons to rank up their heroes, right? Which is good. We don't want to breeze through all this stuff easy. We want to get to a point to where it's like, oh, this is difficult. What do I need to do with my account to make it stronger? I need to go back and look at my heroes. I haven't leveled up my gear in a while. I haven't changed out gear in a while. I haven't ranked up. I haven't leveled up my relics. I haven't done a lot of things, you know. Oh, we need to go to the market because remember the market had a lot of good stuff for us to buy, and we can refresh, I think, 1 time a day for free, 1 or 2 times a day for free. So I would always do that with the regular market and then with the other shop market to like the gear market.
Hexa. Show.
Oh, there's more. Okay, 1 free refresh, I think. We got a lot of gold. We have a lot of gold now, but I bet we're going to be gold starved later. Guarantee it, because they're selling so many packs with like 2 million gold, 3 million gold. Oh, this is perfect. This is what we needed for Morgan, and then these are what we need for Morgan. Discounted. Okay, I definitely am not going to waste 100 gems. You cannot play around with gems. They are not giving us a lot of gems. They're definitely not. That's the battle pass. Day 2, we're going to get what? 3 summons? Day 7? So day 7 we get a legendary summon ticket. That's another thing we get. All right, so we get Tristan and then we get a legendary summon ticket. Oh, there's our stone to reset somebody. Reset hero at day 8. Now these are very rare. I haven't seen this anywhere else. So if you want to reset a hero and get all that experience back, be careful with this. Be very careful with this, because most games that are like this do not have. Like Ray doesn't have this. Summoner's War doesn't have this because we're not doing seasons. Our heroes never go back down. Like you level up, eventually you'll level up everybody on your account. So having this token here is very rare in these types of games. And then Anguish at 13 days. We get a legendary before we get Anguish. That's funny. Guaranteed legendary before Anguish. And if I can get, what's her name? Gillian from that would be great. Stu, so you not dumping it? I did. I dumped everything for Merlin. I saved all my gems. Oh, God. Did that break everybody's ears? I saved all my gems and I got Merlin. But am I going for another copy of Merlin? Maybe. It's only 2% healing when it's daytime for all my heroes, which is still really good. Like on a long fight, that's going to be great. Do I want to get another copy of Merlin? Sure, but I'm just going to save up. We've got 13 days. There's no rush, right? We'll see what kind of deals pop up. We'll see how much money I spend later tonight when we get off stream. Tomorrow when we're back on stream, we'll do a lot of summons. And then we'll look down here to do some relic summons too. Maybe. Oh, we've got some. They've been giving us a lot of relic summons. I haven't even been paying attention. I thought they were giving us relic fragments. I didn't realize these were relic summons they were giving us already down here. All right, let's go. What am I doing? What have I been doing, man? I'm a noob. This is important stuff. Look, we just got a different relic for a rare hero that I have. This could be the Degenerate summon that we need. Rouser? We don't have her yet. The bloody... She does a lot of dots too. Damage over time. What? King Lot. Does he come to us as wind? I don't remember. I'd have to look on my my tier list guide here. That's cool. I don't have King Lot yet. And I don't know if... I'm sure he's been changed because I didn't like what he was before. Here we go. If I can get Degenerate on this or fire, I'll be very happy. You want either frost or fire for him. And it's not like his weapons, like for that lower class hero, it doesn't do any different. He's still going to remove debuffs even with the wind one. You just want his survivability to be better. So he's going to have a 25% better survivability with fire. And he's going to go up to a 50% additional survivability with frost. Because Gorgos is always fire. And Degenerate comes to us as wind. But all of Degenerate's moves are the same, from what I remember. Those lower level heroes, no matter what relic you're using. But it's about survivability. We want him to stay alive. And I had no luck. You got Morgan. Yeah, stay with Morgan. There's no reason to reroll. You don't get enough summons to reroll. It just doesn't make sense. You're only getting like 2 or 3 summons every 30 minutes of rerolling. It's not worth it. Or 10 minutes of rerolling. It's just not worth it. They give you so many heroes. You're going to get a free legendary on day 7. You get Tristan on chapter 3. You get Morgan for free. You get all those other heroes. If you want to reroll, I suggest playing an account and then rerolling on the side with another computer or phone or something. And just keep doing it on the side because you're always going to get Morgan. You're always going to get those 10 summons, those batch summons for those select heroes. And that's it. So even on a new account, you're just going to get those 10 summons again, and you're only going to be able to summon 2 times. I only got 2 summons. And it was a while before we got more. All right, Degenerate Fire will work as well. I mean, we're still going to use, even his wind, we're still going to use him. It's just going to work out better. So how much is it to summon? We can't even spend money to summon. So to summon for relics, you can only use these relic summon tickets. This is wild. So how do people, like, what deals? I don't see any deals where there's relic summons. Do you guys see anything? Okay, I don't like this deal for just 10 summons. I don't know if this deal for 10 rank summons, this one's pretty good. 17 hours on this one. I think this one's pretty nice. This is great for whales. I mean, really good. If you put this on your heroes, like if JR's rolling right now with these on his heroes, this on my Morgan or you know, whatever, it's killing it. This deal, I don't see any relic summons. Where are all the relic summons at? Special shop, forbidden shop. Is this, did we get these from our clan? Maybe from arena shops in our clan shop? Only 17 bucks? Nice. How the ups works? How the lineups work? What do you mean how the lineups work? Yeah, that is the one thing that changed, Sebastian. Like relics. I don't understand how we're going to get relic summons. I see one fire relic summon here in this special shop, and that's it, which is strange because it's only fire. Why not the other ones? You can do 10 a month. It's kind of important for us to be able to do relic summons because, like, case in point with Dejaret, it's really important to have that. Or if you get lucky enough to pull Isolde or the rest of the heroes, yeah, okay. Play. I don't know. Oh, that's right. We still have our clan missions and our clan raid to do. And the clan shop. So clan shop's going to give us wind. So there we get fire. This one we get wind. And I bet arena then will give us another one. So in this one. Okay, now this is not the hero. Keep that in mind. These are only relics. Like when you see this, don't be confused and be like, oh, I can pick up this guy. You can't pick up this guy. You can only pick up his weapon. Like we get Tristan for free, but now we can get Tristan's his flame relic here. We can get Arthur's frost relic here instead of spending like $6, whatever they wanted you to spend for it. And this is where we get Hector's wind weapon to get those HP shields. The perfect fairy stones we're gonna need. I would save. Common relic shard summon ticket. I don't know, that's 75. I would save up on all these until we really see what we need. It's going to be a while to save up. 15,500. It's probably going to take a minute. So all we have is clan missions right now, right? We don't have any clan raid going on? Oh, we do. Okay, we got 17 hours. I'm going to wait till I get stronger. I'm going to wait till the end of the, tomorrow morning and then do that fight. Attack those. But for now, we can do these. Clear stage with only 2 heroes 2 times. Use 60 stamina. Shouldn't have already... Oh, I just got here. So you got to make sure you go to your clan right now and unlock this. Kind of like look at it first before it's taking effect. Because we've used 60 stamina since I joined a clan. Obtain 2-star equipment. We'll do that when we do story mode. And then clear a stage with only 2 heroes. All right, what does she got for a neck? Defense, attack speed, and attack. Okay, we'll get her faster. Where'd Tristan go? Tristan, my boy. All right, he's good. Chivalry, gotcha. All right, I need some more orbs. Let's keep moving on. Is it available on Android today or PC? Both. It's available on PC right now. You just go to their website, you download the game, you play it. It just shows you in big letters. It says download here. You download the client and you can see all the information about the game from Netmarble. And then you launch the game, you're in it. On PC, that's what I'm playing on right now. Or you can download the APK and play on any Android device. Even though it's only available in Canada, you can still play it with the APK. With 2 heroes, right? It said 2 heroes. Let's see if I can do this. This might not be the best one to do with 2 heroes, but we'll always be able to do her second ability, her AoE. We'll have enough vigor for it. And Tristan can do his second ability too. What the heck? Kill that thing. Oh, that hurt because it's the exploding one. Sacrifice itself. What the hell? And it's bringing him back to life? Yo, this thing is crazy. I'm not even able to take a turn. let's retry this. Oh, let's retry this one. What the shit? Well, it's crazy because I couldn't even take a turn. It was just like going over and over. It was going, Let's do this again. How many turns is that thing taking? All right. Frost good. 25% additional damage. Let's go. It's dead. What is its deal with taking all the turns? I'm gonna die from poison damage over here. Yeah, I don't get why it's taking so many turns. Alright, does it end when I kill her? No, it doesn't. We're in trouble. Tristan can't take all these explosions that are gonna happen if we killed them. I might have to do a full team for this one. Wait till we get to an easier battle. For winning with 2 people. Did you hear Tristan cough? He got poisoned and I swear he kind of like did a cough. Who's the tie go to? The tie goes to the winner right here. That's right. StewGaming. Let's go. Got him. Use two or more flame heroes. I was using 2 for my clan quest. There's a clan quest to use 2 heroes 2 times.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I like to make things difficult. But I don't think that was a good battle to do 2 heroes on. I feel like that was pretty rough. Alright, we erected obelisk. Uh-oh. Gareth. I think these battles are a lot harder. Maybe I need to go back and rerun with run an easier stage just to get that clan quest done. And we're gonna fight Gawain. That's not cool. What? The boy just nuked my girl like straight out. Uh-oh. Do you need to be in a certain chapter to join a clan? Yeah, you do. I think once you get to like chapter 3, no, starting in chapter 4, all that stuff unlocks. It might be 3. Why did I just get beaten and sending me back here to Morgan? This is odd. I'm gonna pull a full team in though. Stop messing around. Stop messing around with that BS I was doing earlier. Nah, she's gonna do our AoE here. Alright. Oh, Chivalry, she's got another one? Using skill 1 charges the hero's attack gauge by 10%. Alright, nice. I need one more copy of her. Yeah, we got Tristan. What would one more copy of Morgan? Grants damage dealt increase 1 to all allies. Now that's pretty nice. Attack gauge reduction plus 15%? Morgan looks good. Like to get additional copies of her, it looks really nice. Wait, they can't attack until they're hit. She's going to be vicious in PvP. All right, let's see what these scrubs are like now. Let's see if it's difficult or not. All right. Is there a chief guy like this main one? Oh, this is that dude that's healing again. Tristan's going to go next. All right, no, he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die from this. Yeah, we did. Sweet. dude came back to life. Tristan looks sweet though. I like him throwing that blade. It's like the Kroll blade from a long time ago. Old movie. Except it's much bigger. Okay, so with 4, it's pretty easy, right? With 4. I need to do one more battle with 2 though.
My apologies.
Another obelisk.
I mean, like 5 fire for extra points. Do you need 3 fire and whatnot? No, you don't. This is the old question you're asking that I'm answering right now. But no, you don't need a certain number of heroes on your team to get a bonus. No, it's not like that.
Strain. Dark.
2 flame heroes. I'll come back and fight this later, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this with 2. Every time I do it 2, I get killed. How come I'm not looking at? Oh, you know what? I've been missing multi-stream chat this whole entire time. People have been talking over in YouTube, and I haven't seen the chat. Man, sorry about that, guys. How's everybody on YouTube doing? I've been missing all these chats because I only had the Twitch chat up. Now I've got the multi-chat section. Sorry about that. Floppy Hat, if you're still here, my man, sorry. Everybody, what's going on? Yeah. Anybody asking questions? There's so many people over there talking on YouTube. I'm sorry. Yo, Floppy Hat, I've missed all your stuff. Firm, what's going on? MP, good to see you. AK Design, Nico's over there. Hexen was over there too. Yeah, for some reason I switched my chat over and I've been missing all that chat. Ratface, you're over there on Twitch. I can see the Twitch icon. And then anyone have an APK link? We do. Aaron Hill, we have an APK link in our Discord. Under the main chat for King Arthur Legends Rise, you can download the APK there and be able to play it. Shiab Mohammed asked the same question. The APK is over there. Doesn't load. Yeah, the pure APK one doesn't load. This is global launch. It is early access to global launch. Global launch will probably be in 30 days from now. But you can download and play the game right now. Anybody on PC client, the game sound is covering up my voice right now. Is that what you're saying? Still? Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to fight this with 2 people, right? Even the sound of this person walking up with the footsteps is really cool. Like the hooves, you can tell that they're using hooves. What is that 300? Is that 300 their attack gauge going up? Alright, kill that pleb. Now let's go AoE skills. I'm confused right now with... We didn't do we got feared. It's like a 50-50 chance to be able to do our ability or not. Any suggestions, clans too? Yeah, we have clans over in my Discord. Join Discord. It's down below on YouTube. You'll see the Discord link. Discord is over here on Twitch as well. But join our Discord. We've got 4 clans running right now with multiple other clans that if you want to create your own clan and have your friends join, we'll funnel other people to you. Like we'll get other people into your clan. Then I'll put the clan name in our Discord and you can run it from there. If other people want to run some clans, because we're going to need more. But we do have a lot. And I don't know if they're full or not because I haven't been paying attention today. But we've got 3 that I know are probably accepting members. I know Shadows is full. Wishmaster might be able to. I don't know. There's a lot of conversations in Wishmaster. Asylum is up there. So message in Asylum if you want to join there. Requiem has a lot of chat going on too. And then again, if you want to start your own, we'll start you up. Can I sleep? Yes. Okay, we slept that person for a couple turns. This will be the last fight we have to do with 2 people if I can win this. Poisoned. No sleep. Let's let Morgan do damage. Okay, this is gonna cost 2, and then I want Morgan to be able to do her. It's 3 vigor, right, for her S3? Oh nope, dead. Good job. Let's go. Did you do any rerolls? No rerolls. You don't need to do any rerolls. This game gives you a Morgan, Legendary, and a whole bunch of other epic heroes for free. And if you try to reroll, you're only gonna reroll like 3 summons every 20 minutes. I don't think you want to reroll for 3 summons every 20 minutes. The game's not making it easy for us to reroll, but they are giving us a crap ton of heroes. Which one is our clan? There it is. Okay. Clear stages with only 2 heroes. That's done. Obtain gear. That's done. And then we'll do this when we use stamina. It's not because rerolling isn't good or rerolling isn't fun. It's just that they're not giving us summons to reroll, but they're giving us a lot of heroes. So right when you reach the castle, they're giving you these kind of like summons, but they're just like, here's these heroes. You always get these heroes, no matter what. Yeah, it gives you Morgan, and it gives you Frederick, and it gives you these other epics and other heroes. It gives you 10 heroes on every single account, but it doesn't give you really any summons to do. I had 2 summons by the time we got to the castle. Top 3 heroes for reroll. I would still think that since we get Morgan for free, I would still think that Merlin would be one of the best ones to reroll for, as well as Gawain. I love Gawain. His AoE damage is insane. His single target damage is great with decreased defense. I love Bedivere Frost Weapon. Bedivere still looks like a massive monster for damage. Bedivere to me is more fun than a lot of other heroes just because it's pure damage. Single target, multi-hit, it doesn't matter. Bedivere just brings it in there. Gawain I love too for AoE. I used him a lot in beta. For the other legendaries, we haven't played these 2 new ones, so I have no idea how these 2 new ones operate. They could be strong. This guy looks cooler to me because his helmet than this guy right here with the spear, but looks aside, I don't know what they can do. I have no idea what they can do. Guinevere, I don't know. Guinevere, we used to use her for her passive. For the abnormal status effect, to where we couldn't be stunned and frozen and all that during like the first rounds, like a lot of rounds, multiple hits. But now that the bosses don't do that, I don't know how good her shields are going to be. 20% of her max HP. That's still going to be strong. Removes debuffs, dots, and abnormal status effects from all allies except yourself. Okay, that's good. Wait, that's the one. Okay, that's the one we used to use her for. But we don't really need that anymore. 10% of her max HP shields, 9% of Guinevere's to all allies. Right now, we can get Hector's wind weapon in the clan shop, and he'll do 12% of his max HP. I doubt he's going to have the same amount of max HP as she is, but maybe if we get multiple copies of Hector, he's going to get that 5% HP, 5% defense, 5% attack over and over for the chivalry if you're just looking for shields. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think she's not like what she used to be. Or she's not needed like she used to be needed, but I'm sure they changed her. Attack one enemies 5 times, damage per hit. Now this could be good because it's random. Usually these random things are where it can attack up to 5 different targets. Once you do one boss, when there's only one boss out there, it does a lot of damage to that one target. Damage dealt increase. Yeah, 100% chance to inflict 2 hits to damage dealt increase 2. That's going to be strong. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, her shields were really strong back then. Like the push content and story, her shields were strong. I felt like after a while, once you start getting gear, you don't need somebody like this in most of the dungeons. It wasn't a point of needing, shields to survive in the dungeons. It was just we needed to know the mechanics, overcome those mechanics with heroes that could do that. Like remove debuffs, inflict dots, remove dots, heals, get some good damage, AoE damage sometimes, single target damage, maybe to get to the dragon, all that. No, she's not. She's not good as a healer, unfortunately, unless you have 2 additional copies of her to where she can turn it to nighttime when the battle starts. Otherwise, you're not going to get any heals from her. She does amazing buffs, amazing heals after you get 2 more additional copies of her and do that in Chivalry. But right now, no. She can't even heal. So you would use Frederick as a healer. From what they give you for free, you would use Frederick, but the massive healers, and we'll do videos on all this tonight on YouTube, right? We'll have all these videos popping up. It's 4 p.m., so I'll probably jump off pretty soon and make videos because we got a lot of videos to make for YouTube. And I'll go over all these heroes. If you have Isolde, absolutely level her up and play her. One of the best healers in the game. If you have Sarah, same thing. Level her up and play her. I'm pretty sure she's going to function the same way. I prefer Isolde over Sarah, but Sarah does have a basic ability here that does... I thought she has one that's a little bit different. Maybe it's on her passive. No, see, this says remove debuffs, but that's not dots. Remember, dots, debuffs, and all those abnormal status effects, stuns, freezes, sleeps, those are all separate. So she's really good for removing debuffs. Isolde's really good for removing dots. And then Clementine was good for abnormal, like doing damage. No, she's got dot removal. Doing damage on that one. Doing damage here with abnormal status effect. Removing that, but also healing. They got healing. Like, these are the best healers. And then the best healer for legendary would be Gillian. Right? Turn meter reduction and then heals. Is this a PvP endgame? Yeah, PvP. PvE. Yeah, we're talking PvE. But even in PvP, those would be like, you're probably not gonna bring in a healer, but those would be really good units. These are all just exceptional units in the game. Because we were talking about a healer. Somebody's asking me about Torrin since they give us her for free. But until you get 2 more copies of her, she's not good. But once you do have 2 copies, and this does do recovery over time, as well as give you these buffs, it's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet to have those buffs along with the recovery over time. A lot of increased defense along with the effect resistance. So we get resistance on us so we don't take debuffs, and then we get the recovery over time. It's coming soon. I'm playing right now. What do you mean? It's here, man. It's here. You can play now. Is the Spirit Epic still good? He is. Anguish is still good. And I don't have him yet, but we get him as like a 13-day login. Yeah, he's still good. They actually didn't change heroes like I thought they would. Not too much. If they did change anything, it's little changes. Like Merlin obviously needed to be changed. So they changed him to not be as strong with Frozen Remains and with his Phoenix Ashes. And then I would think that maybe they did something with Locke, because I really didn't like this guy much before, but I didn't check his skills yet. He's got Oblivion, Brainwash, Oblivion again. Maybe they didn't, because he's like the only one with Oblivion from what I remember. I'm pretty sure everybody else is kind of the same. I'd have to look at Sigrid, but I didn't look over all their skills yet. And then these 2 new dudes. Yeah, she used to be good. She used to be good for damage, but honestly, there are a lot of good damage dealers. It's not like I played her in beta. I had Anguish, so I used Anguish a lot. I used Isolde all the time. These 2 I used all the time. And now I'm using Kay like crazy because of the bosses we're fighting. They're different. Like the order of bosses that we face when we first start playing have changed. We don't just fight Gorgos right away. Now we're fighting the boar right away. Yeah, Anguish is the same. He hasn't changed. Only thing I think he's changed is he used to have a 2-turn. I could swear he had a 2-turn dot. And I don't see 2 turns anymore. His first ability used to have the skill ups used to increase this. Now we don't increase it at all. It's just 50% chance to do 1 dot damage over time. This one has always been the same, right? Steals a buff if target has a dot. This, you've got 3 chances at a 75%, only maxed out, 50% chance non-maxed out to do chill. Still very strong. On Gorgos, you get these dots up, you're going to kill Gorgos much faster. Still really high damage too, 320% of attack. So I don't think he's changed at all. We get the accuracy increase here, we get attack 1 increase. Yeah, I don't think he's changed at all. And this dot damage taken. If target has a dot, then grants dot damage taken in 1 for 4 turns. I feel like he's exactly the same. Urion's is a lot of fun with counterattack. Frederick, I was never a big fan of. They give him to us for free, so we get some heals here. What'd they give us? The fire one? So we do get 12.9% of Frederick's max HP as a heal. Steel buff. Yeah, that's only to trigger that. Didn't he have an ability to remove all debuffs to himself? For 2 turns, if target has a debuff, depletion. Additionally, decrease vigor on the target's turn. Well, that's dirty. I mean, he's fine because they give him to us for free, so that's like no big deal. We got a healer from him, but if you pull one of the other healers, go with one of the other ones. How do you say his name? Akalon? Akalon, this guy we just used for healing disruption, and I'm sure he's still the same way. Recovery disruption, which is the heal block. We used him for that for the bear fight because he comes to us as wind, and he's a really good heal blocker. I didn't play Gareth much in beta or Nicholas. I looked at them, or Bane or Boris. Baldwin, I didn't play very much either. I tried to, but I didn't really find a place to use him. Ralph is really fun and cool. He can be. Rosier, I played her quite a lot. Always doing AoE and then doing dots. Another person to lay out some damage over time, right? Some bleeds. Let's see if she's like Anguish. 70% for each hit to inflict 1 bleed. Attacks all enemy 2 times. 3 times. Only the last hit can inflict bleed. That was Frost. So she'd be really good. She'd be really good on Gorgos as well if you have her in the Frost weapon. Or Fire. Fire's going to do bleeds. 80% chance for the last 2 hits to do bleeds. She actually looks like she's going to be really good fire base to do bleeds. Or Frost on Gorgos. But all this tells you, like, there's who's the best to reroll for? Merlin? Bedivere? Gawain? I still think Merlin is probably going to be the best to reroll for. Gillian? I think... Well, I know from playing beta that if you pull Gawain, I would stick with the account. If you pull him, stick with the account. If you pull Bedivere, stick with it. If you pull Gillian, stick with that account. We're talking about top tier legendaries. Or Merlin, stick with the account. They already give us Morgan, so we don't even need to talk about Morgan. And again, Guinevere, from what the first beta they had, Guinevere's shields were overpowered, and then they toned them down some. Quite a bit. They were like stupidly strong and overpowered and did way too much. That was the issue with her, and we used to use her really because we would get stunned and she would stop the stuns and the freezes, so I don't think Guinevere's is needed now. But I do know for sure, as far as attack and AoE damage right here, just to clear the whole board when you're going through story mode, and to use in other areas because he does do decreased defense on his first skill, you can't beat Gawain. And Merlin is awesome, top tier, of course. Bedivere is so much fun. I can't wait to get him in the Frost weapon. Just too good. Just too good and too fun. Crazy damage. And then Gillian, as far as a healer with the ability to knock back the ultimate gauge, a turn gauge, legendary healer. She's the only legendary healer we got, right? And that would be it. Now, I don't know these 2 new guys, but I would say 1, 2, 3, 4 to reroll 4. Those targets. Unless these 2 new guys are like badass. They could be. They're new. Attack gauge recharge at 15% whenever he does his first skill. Focus target for 2 turns. Decrease your passive cooldowns by 2 turns. Attack gauge by 50%. What? I bet that's an addition, maybe from getting additional copies of him from Chivalry. Unfortunately, when you look at these guys and see what they can do here, they've got them at max Chivalry. That's 10 additional copies of these heroes. So some of this might be a little bit different. Target focus. This is all about target focus, like PvP. If you want to take out one target. But I don't know a lot of things that would stop you from focusing a target. The rest of the battle. Oh, okay. So that's like a... Never mind. It's different than what I thought it is. But we'd have to look over all of his passives and see how they work. We'll do it. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll look really hard at these 2 new guys and see what they're like. And if anybody out there pulls them and gets a chance to play them, you know, in the next few days, we'll get to learn more as well. So that'll be cool. Suitable for incels like you guys? Yeah, man, it is. It is. For sure. Where's the APK available? If you go over to my Discord and you look under the King Arthur Legends Rise chat, under the pinned information, it's there. It's posted by the Rule of Two. It's the very first one up there. It's on his Google Drive. Actually, I should download it and post it on my Google Drive as well, because I think you can only download so many times from each account. But we'll get it there. Did you get rid of the gear slots locked behind? They did. They got rid of the gear slots locked behind additional copies. I don't even see... I don't know if we've got to unlock something special, but I don't see those additional gear slots anymore. But you know they're going to come out with them. But they're probably going to come out with those additional gear slots with additional bosses to farm. Oh, which one? Stu, from the 10 beginner pool, everyone gets Morgan. Yeah, everybody does. You get all the same stuff. There's no difference. So if you start an account over and over and over, you're going to get those same 10 heroes every single time. It will not change. Carry me through the 2 early betas? Yeah. Gawain's no joke. No, I summoned him. I spent like $25 at first and did summons, and we did really well with those summons. And then since then I've spent more. Because I wanted to get that second hit on Merlin to get Merlin. Where's the codex? Oh, you saw the codex. You saw where I've got Merlin, Morgan. But I'll put all these videos up tonight. Guys, if you're over in Twitch and you're not following me on YouTube, please do that. Here is the YouTube link. I'll be putting up videos tonight. I talked to everybody about what they want to see, and we've come up with some good YouTube ideas. It's still only 4 p.m. for me, so I got time to do that. Best deals in the game. We'll talk about the best deals. Reroll guide. We'll talk about a beginner guide, a tier list, but really just an overview of the heroes from my experience, because it's too early to do like an official tier list, although I do have a tier list ready to go, like a format for a tier list and old information. So if you want to see that, I can directly direct you to that. Hold on, let me pull that up. And I'll get that all set up on my Nightbot instead of it showing you Dragonair. It's showing Dragonair stuff right now. Let me see, can I copy this? Did that work? Oh, that just copied everything. Well, if you look at the bottom one of that, and it's not even a link, like what I just posted is not a link. But if you look at that tiny URL with King Arthur tier list, it will take you to this spreadsheet. And if you have any other good ideas for video ideas, let me know over in my Discord. Come and join my Discord. That one. But it's not showing up as a URL. I don't know. I'm copy and pasting it, but it's not. It's not showing up as a URL for us right there. But that's it. I'll post this one. This one's a long one. No, that's not. Is that showing up as a URL for anybody? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, they are. Yeah, click on that tiny URL for King Arthur stuff. Make sure you save that one. And you can see how I have it broken down. Actually, I'll pull it over here. So this will be the beginning of our tier list. We've got it broken down with each of the weapon that it comes to you. So when you summon Merlin, Merlin comes to you as Frost. Is that true? Because I have Merlin and I don't remember him being Frost. Yeah, he does. Okay. So I need to update and make sure everything is accurate. But he's going to come to us as Frost. Later on, we can summon his fire weapon. We can summon his wind weapon. And it gives these legendaries different abilities. So then we've got Bedivere here. We've got some flavor text off to the side, or, you know, things that notes and synergies. And on down. And then since we thought they were changing a lot of things, they you know, we haven't done a lot with this. But here you can see the Jarrett. Really, he's going to be S. So SS for Frost DeJarrett on Gorgos, and S for Fire DeJarrett. And we're still going to have to use him, so I'm going to put him as A+ here for that. We still got to use them regardless on this. PC client available as well? It is. It's available right now. You can go download it from their website. But that's how I'm going to break this all down. And then before we had maps to where we'd go around and collect things with the maps. But I think I'm going to take this out because this has changed. And it's a lot of redundant stuff. But I do have these maps saved. So if they ever do come out with this to where we need to go collect things, then I'll put it back on this page. Main stats, and talking about what all these main stats do. You can see this inside the game, but if you're not able to log in, it's got it there. I started putting up the burns. To-do list. I need to make a to-do list. These are all the gear and what their main stats are and substats for each of the gear slots. Uncommons, commons. This is all old stuff that I'll probably start clearing out now that we know what the game has from beta. Like, this is all old stuff from beta. But the tier list is the main thing that we're going to update, along with anything else that makes sense to update. We'll add it here. Yeah. Yeah, the maps still do exist, but I don't think we're collecting anything on those maps. I don't feel like we're collecting... we're not collecting all those fragments. I mean, that was the only reason why we had the maps before, is because we were going around and collecting the different fragments that were there. And people were asking, like, where do I find this last one? And where do I find this other stuff? And we're not... The game doesn't have that now. Guide because everyone got her? Yeah, but I mean, Morgan is just speed along with accuracy. Because you got to have accuracy to land these debuffs. You got to have accuracy to knock back the ultimate gauge. That will be maybe tomorrow. Because right now we're going to keep it... With the videos I'm going to upload tonight, we're going to keep it a little more general for everybody. But Morgan's just easy. Right now, you just slap on the best gear you have on Morgan, like I've done. You level her up as high as you can, and that's it. You smack him with her S2 to do AoE damage. You smack them with that S3 to do high single target damage, plus increase their damage taken by 40% at a 70% chance to apply that. Decrease attack of 40, I think it was 40% too, that she can apply on there. If you want to put somebody to sleep, you use her S1. Put somebody to sleep for 2 turns. It's just Morgan. Just use Morgan. That's all you got to do. Did we unlock any other free legendary heroes besides Tristan? Did anybody go up pretty high, like the chapter 9, and unlock anything else? I know through here we'll eventually get another free legendary. I mean, they give us quite a lot, right? I think that's a free legendary. No, that's not. That's up to a legendary. No, this is still rare to legendary, so it's not a guaranteed legendary. Well, this one then, right? Nope. It used to be a guaranteed legendary. No, we get a guaranteed legendary at day 7. Login. On story, still there? It is. The Arthur-only battle we fought against Tristan was still there, and it was easy. Now, are we going to have the Arthur-only battles later on in the story? Probably. Probably. Anybody do a second Arthur only battle? To where we have to level Arthur up. It's mandatory to level him up. Because when we got to chapter 10 or so, we had to have him pretty damn high. Yeah, adventure's a walk in the park, right? It seems like it's been that way, right? How many characters are there? Like, how many characters total to play? There's this many legendaries. So 15 legendaries. Oh, that tells me how many I have unlocked. 17, 18, 19, 20 rares. 24 uncommons. And then we haven't even filled these out. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these guys commons so far. And they just added these 2 into the game. But it's not global launch yet. It's early access. I guarantee you more are coming. Guarantee it, for sure. Since the modes are now ahead in levels in the first chapter. Yeah, story's been a walk in the park. We haven't even like focused our time on Gorgos or on Boar. Just going through story. Like, I'm just going to go through story until I get stuck in story, and then I really have to level my guys up. And if I have to level them up past 30, which I'll need to, right? Because right now we've got her almost at level 30. But to do that, I need more of these, which I'll need to farm. In story mode, which is easy. So we can do that, simple. We can take her up to rank 4, but just push story until you have to. Until you have to go do other stuff. Until you have to go back in story and farm. Until you have to go to Boar, till you have to go to Gorgos. I would wait till you get stronger, because you'll be able to keep pushing further in those dungeon modes, because you're going to get all this free stuff and get stronger from doing story. Are level 21? The mobs in chapter 1 adventure? We're in chapter 5 right now, right? Oh, I didn't look at those. I didn't look at the ones where we can spin free stuff. Let me look at those deals. We looked at all the paid deals, but what about the deals to where you just... These right here? It's hard to say because I feel like we're not getting a lot of gems. It's free to play daily gems that we're getting, acquiring. I don't know yet because we just started playing. Is it nice to get this 100 stamina? Probably. Probably to level up your heroes and stuff, but who are you racing against, you know? If you didn't want to spend this 50 and you wanted to save up for some more summons, you could. It depends on how you play and your mentality. Do you feel like you're racing against somebody and somebody's leveling up faster than you and you got to compete with them? Or do you know that you're going to get stamina every single day and be okay with that stamina? And you know that you're going to get stamina from events and all this kind of stuff. Like this stamina that's in my backpack. Some of this is purchased, I think, from some deals, but some of it's not that we just got. Are you okay with that? It's really up to you. There's no racing in these games. You're not competing against anybody, guys. They're like, what? What are you competing against? There's only guild battles to where we fight bosses and we compete against other guilds for most damage done. And you know the whales are going to win that regardless. Like, what are you going to compete? Unless you're a super whale, Kraken, what are you worried about competing against, right? And then an arena is going to be the same thing. But for me, an arena, my mindset is if I'm fighting top 10 arena or if I'm fighting top 500 arena, the battles are the same. You're fighting against people your power level. You're using your same heroes. You're fighting against other different heroes that you're going to see. It's all a mindset. You're doing the same arena battles. It doesn't matter if you're top 1 or top 500. You're with other people that are around your power. You're having a good time doing arena. Totally up to you. Up to what you want to do. If you want to spend $100,000, do it, man. Support the game. I'm all for that too. Support the game so it'll be the best game out there and we'll keep it going. Which other game would be like this one? Raid Shadow Legends is like this. Summoner's War is like this. Dislight, Awakened Chaos Era, Infinite Magic Raid. God, what are all the other turn-based gacha games that have come out over the last 10 years? That's what this is like. But this is an evolution higher than those games to me. The graphics are better than any kind of turn-based gacha game out there. The mechanics, I feel like, are able to be better than any other game out there. I mean, and then the ability for us to switch all the different weapons and level those up and have long-term goals with different weapons, long-term goals with multiple copies of heroes. I feel like it's all here. Honkai Star Rail. I never played Honkai Star Rail because the story mode wouldn't let me skip. Right when I got on the Star Rail and then it told me to run around and do all this bullshit stuff, I was like, no, I can't do this. You won't let me skip story. Now you're telling me to figure out where to run around, which floor to go up to and explore. I was like, no, I'm out. Now, I know later on Honkai is not like that. You just do your battles or whatever and your turn-based battles, but this is a little bit different than Honkai for sure. Starborn Frontier, yeah. Starborn Frontier is a grid-based, turn-based gacha game, right? That is like this kind of a mix of this and Dragonair, right? Marvel Strike Force, it is, but Marvel Strike Force is a bio fragment collector. So very different when it comes to gear farming and collecting heroes. Very different. Marvel Strike Force, Star Wars Galaxy Heroes is a completely different game because you get heroes by running nodes. You level up those heroes with their fragments, with their bios, with little pieces of those. And then the gear is always the same. So if it's at like tier 5 and the game gets an expansion, it'll go up to tier 6, tier 7. Every hero at the end of, in game, in something like Marvel Strike Force is the same. My hero will be the same as you. If I'm at T11 gear, you're at T11 gear. It's the same exact gear. It's the same exact hero. It makes no difference. And these games, gear is different, right? It's variable stats. So we've got different main stats, different substats. When you roll on those, they hit different things. So my hero usually will definitely have different stats than your hero. Mine could be faster. Mine could be weaker. Mine could be more defensive. I could have additional copies of her, which will give her additional benefits. So to me, I prefer these type of games. I'm not a big biofragment collector kind of game. Although I did love Marvel Strike Force. Now I played it for a year until they changed the red stars, and then I refunded a whole bunch of money and got out. But Marvel Strike Force is a very good game. Morgan is a god, man. Morgan is the best. You put everything in Morgan. Everything you got, you put it into Morgan and you play. And then when you get Tristan at chapter 3, you can put a whole bunch of stuff into Tristan as well. But yes, Morgan is insane. So who's coming up? We got Morgan after him. If I use 3 vigor, I can use 2 vigor. Almost. Let's go auto. Killing the dragon, nice. That's why I'm on Twitch. Why is that? No RNG stat gear. What did JR? He said I did a good job. I just gotta say I did a fucking good job. What, man? What'd you do a good job? Glad they closed this game to fix it. Oh, I know. You're saying they did a good job. It's not a walking pile of shit like it was before. It wasn't. It needed to be tweaked. It did. It did. Like the first iteration of the vigor system was not good. Then they made it to where it was overly good. Like we could do too many skills. And then they made all the skills, buffs and debuffs stack, and it was too crazy. The bosses were stunning us and locking us up too much. We couldn't play our heroes. Yes, they needed balance. They needed to balance the game so that in general, the game would be well balanced with us being able to do moves, with the bosses being able to be challenging. And they did that, right? They took 8 months, closed everything down, and they did it. Not only that, they made the graphics even better, which I'm glad they did that. This is pretty brutal. What's King Lot and Morgan doing, man? Oh, I like that. Let's zoom in on Morgan's lips. Uh-oh, she's doing some trickery. Ah, is this where we fight the big tree thing? It was Lot? She gave you the booty before she left. Yeah, just leave her. For the wolves.
Stop, Arthur.
What is
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's really improved. Will you have VODs up after stream? Yeah, the VODs will stay up. My videos on demands with Twitch will stay up as long as anybody's does. I think it's 90 days or something. So this will stay up. And then we streamed over on YouTube too. So all the YouTube stuff streaming will be up too. But yeah, you don't need a Visa card, man. Free to play in this game is unreal. It's crazy the amount of heroes they've given us as free to play. It's unreal. But I got to get off so I can do some videos. It's 4:25 p.m. We've been on for 5 hours and 34 minutes, which has been a blast. I'll be back tomorrow. What time should I come back tomorrow, though? Same time? You know, roughly around the same time should I stream? I think it's good. I can hit the gym in the morning. I can come stream with you guys after. Then I can stop streaming when my wife and my kids come home. And then I can make YouTube videos. Have dinner, make YouTube videos, all that kind of stuff. All right? So check out my YouTube. If you're not there, come and join me on Discord if you want to join a clan, if you want to learn how to play the game right now. Everybody over there is on Discord, helping everyone out and getting into clans. And if you're not on my YouTube, make sure you join YouTube because we will have videos up later tonight. I'm going to be making at least 3 tonight. And we'll probably be doing a lot of videos every single day. Like, I'm sure a lot of videos. Or some of you are watching me from YouTube too. So anyways, thanks for joining me today. It's been a blast. I'm going to keep pushing. I'm probably going to get a couple more deals and look at some of the good deals. That way we'll have some more summons to do tomorrow. Because we got a summon on the regular banner. We're down to, I don't know, maybe 40 until we get a guaranteed legendary. Something like that. Yeah. All right, Deadly Shot. Thanks, Hexen. Good to see you, man. Everybody have a great day. Good luck on all your summons, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on around the same time. And if you need to be updated on anything, again, Discord's the best place to be. You can see where my videos and when I go live, all that good stuff.